Bevadamus is here. There we go. Good afternoon on this happy Tuesday afternoon. I hope everyone had a fantastic Monday start to their week. We are now on Tuesday. At least we are here. There's so much happening. There's so much to do. There's so much work being had, and I'm loving it. I'm loving all the upgrades that happen. I've been working on so many things. I do apologize about the ads things. I got to work on my timing with that. I was always trying to have it to where the ads kind of rolled right before I actually came on live. Kind of rolled during my intro, but I kind of mistimed that, didn't I? But welcome back. I am Lime Latch. You can call me Lime or you can call me Latch. I'm a chess streamer primarily, but we play a lot of variety as well. We're going to be doing the normal business today, starting with off some puzzles, maybe some viewer games afterwards. I got to play some Blitz and Bullet. I just want to play some Blitz and Bullet just in the normal queue. I feel like playing with viewers is so fun, but I also need to find at least a little bit of time to just play some normal Blitz and Bullet games. If nothing else, I find it really enjoyable, and it keeps my interest in the game alive. We're currently in the middle of an ad break. I don't know what's happening. That's another thing I've been working out. I tell you what, I've been trying very hard. My YouTube is such a pretty princess. Needs all this extra attention. Never wants to do what it's supposed to do. Has me in the entertainment section. That's certainly not right. There we go. Now we got YouTube all fixed. Just popping in to say, hey, I got to shower and do the adult shit. Aw, that's cool, though. Thank you for joining the Chewsday giveaway. Chewsday, isn't it? We have a giveaway happening on the 31st, as I'm sure you know, Bev. I'm pretty sure because we're in the middle of an ad break on Twitch because I don't know how to run ads properly. I don't know how to use the dashboard. I don't know how to set up alerts. I did set up alerts today for new followers, subs, bits, and all that other stuff, but I really wanted to do it all custom, and I started on that route, but it was becoming apparent I wasn't going to be able to get that online and figure all the ins and outs of it by the time I went on stream today. So I'm using the default Twitch ones for Twitch, and I will add all the other ones through StreamerBots and get all the overlays and OBS crap figured out at some point. You know, small little improvements, but it's better than nothing. And have a great day, Bev. Have an amazing Tuesday. I'm going to be doing the normal thing, just playing some chess and playing some games later. We're going to try to see if people are down for Code Words, which I'm not sure if that's I thought that was a browser-based game, but I should probably look that up because I genuinely do not know. Let's see if I need to buy Code Words. Code Words? Simply Puzzle Code Words. No, that's not it. Let's see here. Is it here? Code Words game. Code Word. Code Words. This is it, right? I think this is it. It's a browser-based game, right? Yeah, I think it's a browser-based game. We will try to see that happening. Oh, we do have that working. That is awesome. Ad should now be done. Welcome back. Welcome back. Skenji, hello. It's great to see you. You know, I was just literally thinking of you this morning because I was watching Hikaru Nakamura stream. He's still currently online, but I do watch him anytime he goes live. And I'm not streaming, but I did watch him for like a good solid 2 hours today. And he just confirmed he's coming over your way. He's going to Manila for the Bug House tournament that they have coming up at the end of the month. And so that's going to be fun. I'm going to be watching that. Do you think, I don't know where you are in the Philippines. I know it's a big country, but I thought maybe that might be an opportunity to meet some really cool players like Hikaru Nakamura or watch them play live. I mean, I'm jealous, actually. If you are anywhere near Manila where they'll be playing, I would certainly try to come by because I can't remember the last time I had someone I cared about, as a public pronouncer coming my way. But thank you for coming by, Skenji. Just as a reminder, we do have a giveaway going on. We have open song requests. It looks like our bot is working, which is just absolutely amazing. I'm so happy about that. So if anybody would like to request a song, not only will it play on stream, but it will be added to a permanent playlist that I maintain just for this stream. You're currently listening to it. Every single song you hear is a song that someone came by and recommended. My hair is all wet because I was a good person and I showered today, but that means my hair is all wet. It'd be cool if I met him for real, right? Right? I don't know if you're a Hikaru Nakamura fan or not, and it's Bughouse. I don't know how much you're into Bughouse, but and I don't know why. I don't know who organized that tournament, but man, I wish I could hop on a plane. I think to get to the Philippines though, from here, because I live kind of on the East Coast of the U.S., I think that's something like a 12-hour flight. It would be a very, very long time to get over and cross over like 8 or 9 time zones to get to you, but it would be worth it. But if I could afford it, but I'm not spending that amount of money just to watch the people play Bughouse. If they want, or anything for that matter, I don't care what it is. I'm not going that far just to watch the people play any kind of chess. Actually, they're gonna have to come at least within a 2-hour drive of where I'm at. I'm not flying anywhere. I'm not taking an hour-long flight to go. Well, I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe if it was just a one hop, skip, and a jump flight, I might go see a tournament for that. But we got Hikaru Nakamura, who's confirmed to go. I don't know who else is going to that tournament. I don't know anyone else who has particularly confirmed what they are doing with that yet. Right, me too. I mean, I'm a fan of playing Bughouse, right? It's not something I particularly have enjoyed watching other people stream. I don't think it's a little bit too involved, and I don't know. There's very little interaction with a streamer and what's happening in their channel when they're playing Bughouse because you have to interact with someone else. It's like collaborations. I like collaborations. The one I did with Wreckful Wrecky was very fun, but at the same time, it was like, I'm not sure I could handle doing that often. That seems like a once in a great while type thing because it's very hard to pay attention to what you're doing and coordinating. You got to work with someone else. It's like anytime you work in a group, right? It's like, you're doing this one thing. You're constantly, I want to do this, but I'm waiting for this type thing. And I'm constantly talking rather than just letting things flow. It's very easy, I have found so far to flow as an individual. And even if you do flow with a party, then it's hard to flow with the group at the same time. So people come by like you, Scanji, and it's like, it's very hard to just talk to and, just keep things light. I hope everything is going well in your neck of the woods. I know there was so many things happening with your tournament play and everything else. Reckless Reki, hello. I was just talking about you, good sir. I was just talking about you in our recent collaboration and how much I enjoyed that, but how it's very... I enjoyed the collaboration a lot, but how I don't know how people do things like play Bughouse and collaborate in front of an audience because it's so hard to pay attention to everything. But people that are coming in, making sure everything's set while collaborating at the same time seems like a hard thing to do. I really admire IRL streamers and people who collaborate all the time. They just sit in streams and talk with one another and engage with their audience because it requires a level of coordination that's very, very hard. Hello. I hope, let's see. You were live, I think, yesterday. I had your stream open, but I was so busy. I've been working on alerts. I finally got some alerts and notifications going on my stream. That's awesome, Rek. That's awesome. Reckless Reki. If no one has, I don't think anyone has really showed up yet. We're just starting stream, but I'll definitely give you a shout out once a few more people are around in the channel. We always have some people who come in right in the middle of puzzles. Reckless Reki is just an Albanian streamer who plays chess, does GeoGuessr, does variety, does React content, and I definitely highly recommend checking him out if any of that interests you. We are going to dive pretty much quickly into our puzzle rush because I think a lot of the people who enjoy seeing the puzzles prefer the later puzzles anyway, and so it'll give us a chance. Let me just make a couple moves on my daily games, which have actually been,
I was doing some things.
Yeah, that's I saw. Like I was lurking in your channel, but I just didn't have time. Like I had family come over. You know what that's like. Because I know how busy you are with your family and your neck of the woods, and so it's like same thing. I had my sister in town and hanging out with her, trying to improve stream, keep up with my communities and everything else, and so I played around a lot with my Discord. I think I think it's better now, but at the same time, my Discord alert bot is now double posting, and so I'll have to fix that at some point. It's just what it is, but I don't know. I should be able to fix that at some point. I don't think that'll be too hard.
I'm not too busy with the family. I just want to quiet.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's like, you know what I mean. It's like you have to deal with it, is all I'm saying. Thank you so much for the song request, Genji. It has been a while. It has been a while. I'm adding that to the permanent playlist. It is on. Let me switch scenes and let us go into our puzzles. I love starting the stream with puzzles. I really, okay, my board, as usual, needs to be adjusted. As usual. I think I just need to set it there. How does that look like? As I was saying, anyone who comes by my stream will notice incremental changes you may not notice on a day-to-day basis, but you know, over a week's time or a month's time, you come back, you check out the stream, you'll notice there'll be so much more happening. We got our TTS fixed. We have our Discord alerts, I think, fixed. We've added alerts. I'm currently just using the Twitch one, so if you're on Kick or YouTube, no alerts there, but all the default Twitch alerts are now working. I'm using them as a base because I wanted to do everything custom, and I'm working on that, but that ended up being a little bit more involved than I thought. And so in the meantime, I just have the default Twitch alerts playing on the stream now. They should not have an issue. They should be perfectly well and working. So any new followers, subs, bits, and everything else will at least get some notification on screen and with an audio. I have all the audio and animations I'd like to do custom, but it's just a little bit more complicated setting that up in OBS and making sure those things are firing correctly. So without further ado, though, let us move into our puzzles. Puzzle Rush. I don't know who first recommended this song, but I do like this song. This is a fun one too because my mother dislikes rap music generally, but she really likes this song, and I always thought that's interesting that that's the case. Enjoying some morning coffee. Let us get into puzzles. Puzzles. Okay, if you're unfamiliar with Puzzle Rush Survival, which is what we're playing, the puzzles only have one right move. At any given puzzle, at any given time, you make the wrong move, you can get a strike for the puzzle. You get a point. Let me start over. I'm not quite. No. Here, just. It's really good that we can do this now. We couldn't do this when I first started streaming, but that's one of the small incremental upgrades. We started upgrading. I was playing that game like it was a real game. I was playing it like it was a real game rather than understanding that this was a puzzle. But you get a point for every puzzle you solve. The puzzles get progressively harder as you go. Feel free to call out an answer if you see it. I do not mind. The first few are really easy. They're normally just mate and ones or simple piece takes. Unless you're very, very, very new to the game, you should be able to get at least through the first 5 to 10 without much of an issue. Just review. If you do miss one of the early ones or you are someone who is still trying to get through these first 10 puzzles, then, you know, just work at it. You'll get there. This is all about pattern recognition and tactics training. And they're really fun too. I mean, I just always enjoyed doing puzzles myself. Mate here. That was a little bit more involved for level 10 puzzle. So now we're into the double digits. Normally this is where Ciceron Carthivas. How is it going? It is so good to see you over here on YouTube. Ciceron. I like that name. I like that name a lot. I've been asking most people that come over from YouTube if they're excited for the World Championship coming up. I'm really looking forward to it myself. I'm a big Gukesh Domaraju fan. I have been for a while. And so I'm looking forward to seeing that match, especially considering how much Yavakir Sindarov, how well he performed in the candidates. It's going to be quite a fun match, I think. I think it's going to be a lot more entertaining and a lot closer of a match than it was Ding Liren versus Gukesh. And so, I'm really looking forward to seeing a repeat defender of the world title. Because, you know, we had Magnus Carlsen who abdicated, and then it was Jan Nepomniachtchi and Ding Liren fighting for the interim crown, or whatever you call it, and then Gukesh came around. But we haven't had a successful World Championship defense since Magnus, and so I'm looking forward to Gukesh winning that, because I am definitely rooting for Gukesh to win that. Oh, that's right, Ciceron. I kind of do. There's been There's been a lot of people recently coming over from YouTube. YouTube was the last platform I managed to get up and running because it has DMCA, it has copyright issues with music, and I love listening to music. So on Kick and Twitch, I have music playing, and it's been amazing to see people like yourself, Saisaran, who have come around and from the YouTube side of things. It's been very cool to see that happening. I've been making small incremental changes every single stream to the channel, and it's been great to see all the support coming out of YouTube. It's been really great. How are you doing today, Saisaran, by the way? Saisaran? I like that name a lot. Here, this is covered. We got 15 puzzles. This is where it starts getting a little bit tricky sometimes. It looks like this is the most forcing move. It cuts off the most amount of squares along with the other rook. The king is covering, and I think there's a way to win this rook over on the a5 square by checking. The king moves down, and then we just dislodge the protection of the rook with the other one. It is going good. Awesome. I don't know what like the work week is like around the world, but in the US the idiom is generally Monday through Thursday is the days of work, and then Saturday and Sunday is the days of rest. The workforce is changing. The last factory job I had was a Monday through Wednesday thing where it's like 4 days on, 3 days off. But I'm having a wonderful beginning to the week. I had a wonderful Monday. We had so many people come out for chess yesterday. It's been, and then we ended the stream with a little bit of Marvel Rivals. This music is a little loud. I'm turning it down slightly. It's always a little bit louder in my ears in the morning. I think your hearing is a little bit more sensitive to sound in the mornings. This is an interesting puzzle. This is all cut off. We have no checks with the knight. So there's probably some way to fork the queen is what I'm going to guess is what happens here. If we check on the back rank, the knight is covering these squares. So the king is forced forward, and then we fork the king and the queen with the knight. There, and they're winning the game. I'm kind of just on the corner of my eye, watching up the end of Title Tuesday. I'm a big GM Hikaru Nakamura fan. I always watch him when I'm not streaming. He doesn't stream much other than Title Tuesdays these days, but they're very, very exciting, and I like taking part in his polls. They're very fun. Highly recommend checking out GM Hikaru Nakamura if you are a chess fan. He is one of the best chess players that ever was. Currently the number 2 rated player on the planet, and as far as rating is concerned, I believe. And you know, he's a very dynamic player and very fun to watch. Lil Uzi Vert, Exo Tour Live. Suzuya, how is it going? It's great to see you again. You've been a very, very cool person ever since you first showed up. I've been telling everyone, it's like we've been making small incremental updates to the stream. I have Discord updated as well, and so it should be easier to see when I'm going live. Someone asked for that. I'm going to polish that, but it's working. That's the important thing. It's working. You get it working, and then you troubleshoot it, and you make it look better. Same thing with alerts. I've got on Twitch, at least for now, the alerts up and running. They're just the defaults one now, but but they're like placeholders. I'm going to slowly phase those out with custom emotes and sounds that I like as we go. But at least I have alerts now for followers, subs, bits, all the good things, just using the default ones. The custom ones were more involved than I thought. That's actually going to be a multi-day project. I thought it was going to take a day or two. It's going to be significantly more difficult. This is a free pawn because the pawn cannot recapture lest they lose the rook. Hikaru is one of my favorite players stylistically. I agree. I 100% agree. I really enjoy watching Magnus Carlsen play for a lot of reasons, but his style is, I mean, he's an intuitive player, and so that certainly helps, but he doesn't have that same flair that certain players like Fabiano Caruana and Hikaru Nakamura, and, you know, it's been surprising. I didn't think I would be stylistically a fan of Gukesh, but this last year of watching him play against the best players in the world as the world champion, like since he won the world title, right? Like he won the world title, and then he played in all kinds of high-level tournaments, which was great to see. Because the former world champion, Ding Liren, he won the world title, and then we just didn't see much of him. We didn't get to see much of his defense. Josip, How goes it? Josip, aka Yoko Man. How are you doing? I am doing amazing. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Magnus is great. I love watching Magnus because he is just so good at the game and he finds ways to squeeze out positions and wins that are just very surprising. But it's like I just think the opening repertoire and is a little bit more exciting from players like Hikaru Nakamura versus Magnus. I mean, Fabiano Caruana is just always, he's always, like, I don't know what it is. It's like, I think Fabi could have been world champion if he changed his style up a little bit. Fabiano Caruana, yes. What do you think about Subnautica 2? Josip, I played it on stream for 24 hours. Well, 16 of the 24 hours we played Subnautica 2 on launch. The second it went live, I was live and playing it, and it was amazing. I looked into Master Duel. There's a significant amount of games ahead of it, though, is this issue, Joseph.
Fabiano Caruana is like Charles Leclerc.
I don't know who Charles Leclerc is, though. Let me write that down. I'd like to look up who Charles Leclerc is. Charles Leclerc. Without engine on, is speedrunning piece activity patterns. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're definitely not. Oh, he's an F1 driver. Okay. I don't have an opportunity to watch a lot of F1 or anything for that matter. I just don't watch sports much. I have several people in some Discord communities who are big football fans, and I've been trying to take an interest in that only because it's their interest, you know what I mean? But it's very hard because it's not really my game. It's just not normally what I watch. This one's a little bit interesting. There's a lot happening here. I am so far behind on material, and I'm getting mated on the back rank, so it's probably going to be a bunch of checks, but I'm not sure in what order. This looks like a very forcing move, but is it the right move? I don't know. It's the king comes back, and I don't see a great way to deal with that thereafter. I much think I prefer keeping an eye on this back rank, and maybe the knight is the move. It forks the king and the rook, but it's not winning the rook, because even if we win the rook, we're still losing this game. So there's got to be a checkmate pattern here somewhere. We are so far down on material. Let's check this out. If he moves over this way, then we can win the rook because it's with check, and there's probably also losing this. So that means his only remaining moves are here and here, which either loses the bishop or I'm not sure. This is a tough one. Can't take the bishop. Oh, good lord. Good lord, Joseph. That is a great one. I would have seen that eventually. I was going to look at it. I was still looking around, but yes, that is 100% the right move. It is supported by the knight. Everything is cut off. The queen comes in, and that is checkmate. It certainly is. I remember you saying you like the pawn structure on the Scandinavian. I sure do. That's precisely why I play the Caracan, Nimzo Indian, etc. It's counterattacking, active for pieces, but also so solid in the ending. You're 100% right. I've got the Caracan in particular on my list of things to learn because it is like, I don't think, like, if I was to play professionally, right? Like, if I was trying to get better, if I was a young 15-year-old with aspirations of being a GM, you got to learn the Caracan. Everyone knows the Caracan, and for good reason. It's just too strong a opening to ignore. It's too versatile, especially when you need to win as black. Like, if you want to win as black, very oftentimes that's what you're looking for. So we're going to take this. It's just a mate in one. Caracan is fun. I need to start playing it. I need to start playing it. Skenji, thank you for joining the giveaway. We do have a giveaway happening. We have it is on May 31st. We are doing the live drawing. You can earn entries every day I'm live. While I am live on any given day, you can earn an entry. The more entries you have, the more likely you are to win. Thanks to some problems, it's my own fault, and so I'm not gonna hold it against anyone. But it's like the way I set it up originally, the timer was a little wonky, and so if, like, about 3 people got a couple extra entries that were not intended, but I'm gonna leave them there. It's not gonna make a big difference because we already have over 100 entries into that drawing, and I'm looking forward to giving away a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value when that comes in. This should be a skater mate, right? That's what we're looking for. But at the same time, the king has this escape square over here on the dark, so we just shut that down. We force him to block it and plug up his own hole, forcing him to stay behind his pawns, and then we just finish off with the skater mate on the back rank. And the king has no squares currently, so there's got to be some way to finish this. It's worth noting the queen is covering the g8 square, but also has no active checks. So it could be a quiet move. It could certainly be a quiet move. Let's see here. I like the looks of this move instantly because there's no way to prevent me from coming over to the g2 square. I mean, he can check. Yeah, he can check, but I can just hide from that. What if he just moves the rook away? Then what? Is there a good way to finish? I don't know. Maybe that's not the move. Maybe that's not the move. We'll take a look. Nikita, how's going it? I'm not at home. We'll be in 30 minutes. That's very cool. Very cool, Nikita. I will look for you when you're here. I'm taking these kind of slow. We'll probably still be doing puzzles by the time you get back. And I know a lot of people said they... I went online a little bit early today, by the way. I hope that's okay with everyone. I think I might make that a normal thing. I get really excited on Tuesdays because, you know, there's normally Title Tuesday happening, and I'm watching that. And so I probably should just make it, update the schedule that on Tuesdays I go live a little bit earlier because I'm just so excited because there's so many things happening. I get very excited about chess, professionals playing chess, watching Hikaru Nakamura play chess, and so I just went live a little bit earlier today, but we almost certainly will still be working on this when you get here. Now, unless I'm very much mistaken. And if you're not, we can just do more puzzles. I can just do it again. I can just start it again at the top of the hour because we have unlimited puzzle availability now that I have bought a membership. I figure if you're going to play, you might as well have a membership on chess.com. Why not? Why not? People seem to enjoy puzzles. I enjoy doing puzzles. This particular puzzle, though, is irritating me a little bit because I'm not seeing... If it's not this, I don't see what else it could be. Like, maybe he moves the rook away somehow and somehow is surviving? Maybe? But... in any event, I don't have anything else. There's no other checks available. This doesn't seem to do anything, so let's just move the rook. It is that. We hide the queen, the king, and there's something there in the back rank. Somehow, my opponent, the black pieces are getting sauced over on that side of the board. 100%. Now we have... okay, the rook is completely cutting this off, so we probably should just come over here and checkmate the king on the dark squares, because he has no defense. The knight is currently covering the g8 square. So it looks pretty good to me. Mate in one. 24 up, 24 down. If anybody is curious, our record on stream is 59 puzzles. If you see a puzzle that you like, or if you see a puzzle, then please go ahead and feel free to shout it out. I do not mind. Some streamers don't like you doing that. I don't mind one bit. We can probably just take this pawn. I'm looking to see if there's something better, but we can take the pawn, bishop takes knight, then bishop takes bishop, equalizing will just be a pawn up, but we're also, more importantly, pinning the rook to the king. That's what it means to pin a piece. The rook will be unable to move lest we kill the king, which is the goal in chess, if you are unaware. The goal of the chess is to finish off the enemy king. And if he just does that, then we just take the rook still. Okay, that's interesting. So now we have to find a way to get our knight out, and the only square I see is over here. Just had to find the way to move the knight. If anyone is curious, in any given puzzle, on any given move, there's only one right move. One singular move. So very oftentimes you finish part of the puzzle and it transitions into a completely different puzzle. You think it's one thing and then it winds up being a different one. And so you finish one puzzle and it just completely transitions into another. Let's see here. What do we got going on? We have a rook. We have a pawn. Is there something else? Something I'm missing? I mean, this is a weak fork. I mean, I mean, what else do we have, though? We have this... oh, this is interesting. We have this knight over here. I didn't see it. So we have this revealing attack, or this pawn is kind of quasi-pinned here. Because if we take with the knight, we're forking the two rooks. threatening to win material, winning a pawn, and threatening to exchange up, winning a rook for a knight. I tell people a lot of this if you're just starting on a chess. It's not a hard, fast rule, but it's a good idea to keep in mind. Pawns worth 1, bishops and knights are worth 3, rooks are worth 5, queens are worth 8. And so a rook being worth 5 and a knight being worth 3, it is definitely advantageous to trade a knight for a rook. So we're taking the free pawn, threatening to win the exchange. If pawn takes knight, then we still just pick up the rook on b8. Okay, that was a fun one. I like that. And then they just throw in a mate in 1. And then they just throw in a mate in 1. I love how chess.com does that. They try to trick you. Try to trick you by throwing in easy puzzles as you get a little bit later. And then they'll throw in puzzles that look easy but aren't. This is covered. I think the king is safe enough over here, especially considering if we go ahead and get the queen, we can certainly come back and block. So it's got to be just promoting, and it is. Okay, I didn't see this move, though. This was unanticipated. That was not anticipated. How do we deal with that? If we go here, we're just going to wind up back and forth. And normally, if you're shuffling pieces, it's not the right move. It's just not the right move. Although, what if we just block with the knight? So here, 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 and then with our 2 queens monitoring the GNF file, I think the enemy queen runs out of checks. Fair certain. So, what is wrong with that move? What's wrong with that move? I'm so confused. We'll pull that one up. I don't know what I missed there, but I did something wrong. I sure did something wrong. Joseph, some knowledge is always better than none. That's usually true. But at the same time, you know, what's the old saying? It's like the more I learn, the more I realize I know nothing at all. But I agree with you. Some knowledge is definitely better than none. Josip on YouTube. Yeah, the knight for rook trade is good here because white can blow pawns open, reveal rooks, and eventually the ending. That is how I would think of the position instead of just saying 3 to 5. Yeah, that's true, Suzuya. I kind of forget that you and Nikita and Sleeper and there are several people in this channel who are a lot better than I am. Generally, like you're higher rated, you see things a little bit better than me. Generally speaking, though, we have a lot of people also who come on the channel who are like 300 and 500 and 600 rated elo, and but you are right. You are right that the game of chess is more a game about ideas and explaining things as ideas is very often more useful. The 1-3-5-8 rule is generally things I teach like on day 1, like for someone who's just starting to learn how to move the pieces, right? Because they don't get the ideas of revealing attacks and pressure and space and you know trading. These are nebulous terms for them. They see everything as like binary, pieces moving, right? So you are right. Light chess puzzles for me is harder. I don't know. First of all, you have to log into light chess. Like if you don't log into light chess, you just get random puzzles, and they can be all kinds of different difficulties. And I don't think that like the reason why chess.com puzzles are better, in my opinion, is purely because of the amount of people playing them. In other words, it's like the puzzles are ranked based on how many people solve them successfully and fail them. And so you can just get a better idea of how to stack puzzles up against one another based on how many people are getting them right and wrong, right? Whereas on light chess, those come from real games and there's fewer people playing them. There is a certain advantage of just being the biggest site, having the most data, right? And so that's the reason why I like chess.com puzzles. Queen can just, no. See, I almost made an oopsie again. This certainly seems fine. What's the difference here? Why are these 2 different moves? What is the difference? What am I missing? What is happening here? What does it matter which way I move? See, it's a puzzle, so there's only one right move, right? So there's a huge difference between King G7 and King H8. I just haven't figured it out yet. The woodpecker method one is the advanced section. Takes me longer than either light chess or chess.com. Yeah. It all depends what works for you, like just with dieting, right? You can hear all day long about keto, paleo, vegan diets, raw diets, natural diets, liquid diets, all these other things. But even if some of those work or don't work, it doesn't mean they're going to work for you, the individual, right? Fork, you have a fork? Fork? Yeah, like Dirt, he's 200 rated ELO, so sometimes he needs just to see more pattern recognition, have a basic understanding. Like, and I say this all the time, you learn rules, like pawns generally take towards the center, right? You want your pawns to take towards the center of the board usually. You want to stack up your rooks is generally a better, or a pawn on the 7th rank is as good as a, very oftentimes as good as a queen itself, like with the level of pressure it has. But at the same time, there's exceptions to those rules. But you don't worry about teaching the exceptions to start with. You just want to get them start on the general idea so then get going with the pattern recognition. Dirt, you are right. Chess.com puzzles are actually more linear too. They do have some randomness in there, but that's largely, again, I think one of the reasons why that's largely fleshed out is purely because of the amount of people doing them. There's just a lot more people on chess.com. I can't tell the difference between these two moves. This has checks. Like, it's threatening to take. I mean, it's threatening to take the knight. I don't see a main difference between these two moves, though. I don't see a meaningful distinction between this move and this move. And that bothers me. That bothers me quite a bit. Because only one of these moves is right. Only one of these moves is right. I'm going to hop off now. Just wanted to say hi. It's 1:32 a.m. I'm going to jog tomorrow morning. That's awesome. Focus on your health. Get some good sleep. And I was telling Skenji, if anyone is curious, I was watching Hikaru Nakamura before I went online today while I was working on some things. And he's confirmed he is going to the Philippines at the end of this month for a big bug house tournament that they're organizing in Manila. I wish I could go, but so that's happening. That's some cool news that's going on. A hand-picked book having been read several times over is also good. Just kidding, I'm not 200. Oh, that's right. You said you're 2,200, didn't you? Dirt, you're 2,200. Chess player, what is going on over on YouTube? It is so good to see you. We are currently working on our puzzles, and I'm a little bit irritated with myself because I can't see a meaningful difference between King G7 and King H8. I'm trying to find one. There's got to be something. There's got to be some tactic I'm missing. There's no tactic here, so I'm thinking it's King H8 because there's no knight check. There's no check at all. There is absolutely zero check if my king just moves to H8, right? So that's what I was thinking, but at the same time, I don't get what's wrong with King G7. I don't get why it matters, because King G7 at the very least threatens to win the knight. So I'm just a little bit confused at the distinction here. A little bit confused at the distinction there. Yeah, I think it's H8 as well. Like, it just instinctively makes sense, and I tell this all the time. It's like when you have, like, the king on H8 and the knight here, when you have 3 levels of separation, it takes 1, 2, hold on. It takes even more than that. 1, 2, 3 moves minimum. I know the knight would move this way, but in order just to attack H8, like, when you're on a diagonal like that, for the knight, it's like it is so far away to the knight to get to, so there's no threat on the king from the knight on when he's on H8. But again, what's wrong with G7? What is wrong with, like, and then, in other words, me in this position, I'm playing King G7 automatically. Like, this is a blitz game or a bullet game. I'm immediately playing King G7.
Did you shout out me yet?
Not just yet, Reki. I'm going to, though. I 100% am going to. I was waiting for the top of the hour, but I can do it now. I'd be more than happy to do it now. If anybody is interested, there is an Albanian chess streamer, GeoGuessr streamer, and variety streamer who is a big friend of the channel, and we've even collaborated together, called Reckless Reki, and I highly recommend you check him out if that is the type of content you are interested in. If not, I understand, but I always like to shout out cool people, and I think Reki is a cool person. So, there you go. Yes, it's definitely H8. But okay, I agree with you, chess player, and I'm going to play King H8. I'm going to play King H8. I just don't know what's wrong with King G7. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm a just bullet player. Like my friend is 2200 on chess.com. I just don't enjoy rated games, though. Why not? Because to me, any
Next
game
collab,
that
you
has
going
rated,
to wait a while.
Yeah, I'm going to wait a little while. Yeah, I'm still trying to, maybe once I get my alerts up, I think, which might take I don't know how long that's going to take. Alerts are a little bit difficult. If anybody's just joining, I do have the default alerts up on Twitch now, so that's good. Finally got that working. That took a little while, but we do have that now up and running. And, my custom ones are going to take a little bit longer. It's a lot more involved than I thought it was. But I'm going to save this puzzle
Can
because...
take 2 weeks, dude.
See, chess player? See what I'm saying? It was King G7. I don't know what was wrong with King H8. I don't get it. I don't know why that was such a big difference. We've got 2 puzzles now we've missed. I may have to do this over again. I may have to start over a whole new set of puzzles at some point because that is annoying to me. That I don't get it. What was wrong with King H8? What was wrong with King H8? Okay, nah, then the knight checks. Hold on, whoa, what? What, wait, hold on, let me read this. Did you shout at me? Yes, I did. Okay, saw that. King G7 looks good to me because the queen and king piles up on the stock-looking knight. But no, you were right. You were 100% right. And I said it. Didn't I say it? Like, instinctively, I thought it was King G7. Like, if in a Blitz or Bullet game, I am playing King G7 instantly. Instantly, I'm playing King G7. Instantly. Because it puts pressure on the enemy knight. If nothing else. If for no other reason. Right? But because it was a puzzle, I'm like, what's wrong with King H8? What's wrong with King H8? And I couldn't find one, so I moved King H8, and that was wrong. Wow. See, Dirt. See, that's what I mean. See, Dirt, who's a 2200 plus rated player, Sleeper, who's really good as well. They, chess player. Oh no, it wasn't Sleeper. Chess player. I saw Sleeper's name in the chat. Hi, Sleeper. By the way, how are you doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? How is everyone doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? I'm having a great start to my day. I'm drinking some coffee. I got to watch Hikaru Nakamura play Entitled Tuesday for a bit earlier today, and now I'm working on puzzles and doing absolutely fantastic with 2 strikes already before we're even in the 30s. And now we get an endgame puzzle, which are my favorite. I'm fairly certain this is an easy one, though. It's just going to be Rook B5. This is, I think, unstoppable. We're covering the square. He can try to shoot me away, but I'm just going to guard it from the H2 square, keeping the king boxed in and closing the door on Rook to H5. Yeah, he can try that. That's just a stall, though. Yeah, we blind. Dirt. Chess player, we blind. Well, no, I think chess player figured it out before I actually made the move, though. Chess player said, whoa. Chess player knew. He's like, no, there's nothing wrong with King G7. And it's so annoying because instantly, if I just would have made the move that immediately I wanted to play, it would have been King G7. I'm going to look at what was wrong with King H8, though. There's some tactic there that clearly I'm not seeing. There is clearly a tactic that was there to take advantage of my king being in the corner, but I didn't see it. Yeah, then it will be mate. Would it have been? I'll look. We're gonna look. We will look after we're done with this run. And I may do another set of puzzles. We started an hour early, so maybe this is just a bonus set of puzzle. Normally, I wouldn't be live for another 20 minutes, but I was so excited, I just had to get on. I always get excited when Hikaru is playing Title Tuesday, and I was watching that, and I was like, I just finished setting up my alerts. My Twitch alerts are live. Why is this not a free night? Because takes, and there's this major threat over here. It looks like I should be able to deal with that, though, doesn't it? Does this not look like it's just fine? Like, I mean, I can escape if nothing else. Is my king not getting out, or am I cooked? Or am I cooked? See, this feels like a Nikita game to me, where I'm playing against Nikita, and now he's made this move, and I'm like, well, I'll just take it. And it's like, wait a minute. I'm going to die if I take this knight. But I don't see any other move. Like, in other words, if it's not if pawn takes knight, what is it? What else could the puzzle be? There's nothing else to take. There's nothing else to check. So we're going to take the knight. What in the good lord is... Okay, see, I knew this was the move, but I didn't see this coming as the next move from the computer. I did not see this being the puzzle, but I get it. This pawn is pinned. And now there's all kinds of threats coming my way. All kinds of threats, but... Can't I just, play Queen F6? Forcing the trade? I'm already up a minor. Does not Queen F6 just easy? That looks like such an easy move to make. It guards the pawn and forces a trade. Yeah. Ooh, that looked like a scary puzzle, but in the end it was easy. Isn't that weird? That looked like a really easy puzzle, did it not? Pawn push after the knight capture. Pawn the rook. Oh, yep. Nah, you will have too many threats, I think. Yeah, exactly. Practical threats, but maybe objectively F7 pressure. F7? F7? Are we still talking about that old approach, or are we talking about this one? F7. Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the trade was the right thing. And if it wasn't the trade, what else could it be? What else could it be? It had to be that. Had to be that. Let's see. This is our only check. It's our only real check, right? I mean, this isn't a move, is it? Is this a move? This could be a move. Let's check both. Let's check both. This here, it reveals the attack on the queen, so the king is forced down to trade, but then we have a checkmate over here if he tries. So we're either winning the king or the queen. What does he want to lose? Does he want to lose the queen or the king? So it's here, checking, attacking the queen. He can't go down to defend because there's a checkmate on h2. That's a pretty simple one. I like that pattern. That was a fun one. Simple. They throw in simpler ones sometimes. And objectively didn't work, I meant. So trade to avoid it. And right, I get what you're saying. There was too much pressure being applied on my f7 square, but I didn't even look at that. And like queen f6? Queen f6 being the move I have to defend against was like just so weird. Just, I didn't know what the computer was going to do, but queen f6 was not on my mind. Ah, good coffee. All right, I'm all caffeinated. I am hydrated, caffeinated, ready to go. This bishop is pinned. So we've got knights or rooks that are breathing down my neck, threatening to completely kill me on the back rank. So there's an easy mate in 3 if I do nothing. So I have to do something to relieve all this pressure. It could be here, could be. And what am I listening to? That came out of nowhere. I think this is mostly Jace's jam. I'm not currently in the mood for rap music, so I'm gonna skip past that one. So to trade, you're right. How much Elu are you, bro? Saisaran, it depends what game we're talking about and whether I'm streaming or not. When I very first started streaming 2 months ago, I was 1,850 in Blitz, but then I started streaming and I dropped down to 1,600 because it is very hard for me to talk to amazing people like you and Dirt and Chess Player and Sleeper and play at my fullest at the same time and pay attention to all the technical stuff as well. So right now, my bullet rating is about 1,600, but off stream I play at about an 1,850, I'd say. My peak was about 2,100. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is rook to a8. I don't see anything else. There's too many threats over here. My queen is not sacking. This is not the move. That's not the move at all. I have no checks. What else could it be? What else could I do? What else can I do except move rook a8? And then this is forced. And then this is forced. Yeah. That's a very deceptive puzzle because it looks like it should be something more complicated than rook a8. It looks like there should be something more complicated, a more sexy move than rook a8. But no, it's just rook a8. Okay, we're down already a minor, and we're about even in pawns. We are even in pawns. So it's probably a checkmate somewhere hiding in here. This attacks the knight and puts a pawn on the 7th. That's always a plus. That's always a big win. I don't see what to do after that, though. I do not see what to do after c7. If there's a move there, I'm not seeing it. There's no great way to attack this rook. This knight has squares to move to. So here. What am I missing? There's got to be something I'm missing here. Oh, I think I see it. So here, threatening to win the knight and promote. And if the knight comes out, we can check the king, sacrificing our bishop on 7 to clear the square to promote. And that's a winning game? Huh? The reason why I question that's a winning game, because what if he just ignores it? Like, you know, and just takes the pawn, right? Like, so what if c7, rook takes pawn, king, pawn takes knight, king takes queen, you know, because of the promotion. Is that a winning game? Because then it's just a bishop rook versus bishop rook, and I'm down 2 pawns. Am I not just down 2 pawns at that point? Oh, no, I see it. It's the same problem. If he ignores the attack and takes the pawn, I can still play bishop b7, getting him off the square, so I still get my queen. I still get the king's queen. Chess player mentions me. What is up? c7. Yes, I was looking. I love that people are calling out the moves in chat. I really do. But sometimes when I'm like in the middle of thought, I'm gonna figure it out myself sometimes and then look over and just see if everyone's in agreement with me. Maybe attraction on day with bishop at, yeah, exactly. Yes. Bishop c6. No, I don't think it's bishop c6. It's always going to be bishop b7. Always, no matter how this plays out. Here, and whether he moves the knight out or ignores my attack, the next move is bishop b7, right? Always. I think bishop b7 always. I think everyone's in agreement with that now. Yeah, line latch, then sack the bishop. Right. Either way, all roads we'll see now. They're hitting me with something new. I didn't see knight to c6. Okay, but it's a simple adjustment. We just take, and then if takes, we move back with check, getting the rook on a2. Okay, just a small adaptation. So we don't get a queen because of the knight block, but we pick up the rook, and that's good enough. That is good enough. I didn't see that rook. The computer always throws you off in these once you get into the 30s. They start making moves you didn't calculate. And then we have again, like, isn't it just this? This looks like a really, really, really simple puzzle. There's no way to stop bishop g6 and then rook e8 for the mate. The king is stuck over here. He's got nothing. His rook is too far away. His knight is too far away, and his rook can't help. That's strange. Very simple puzzle. Very simple puzzle for a level 33 puzzle. Yep. They throw in some easy ones. They do throw in some easy ones with the other ones. Although, you know, maybe that puzzle is hard for some people. So we have two ways to check the king. They're probably going to both be necessary, but in what order? It's probably the bishop first because it forces the king forward. Take with the queen, and then everything is covered. Yeah. Another pretty easy one for a level 34 puzzle compared to what we already missed. Like, compared to that was wow. Wow, that's a lot easier. Just as a reminder, we do have open song requests. If anybody would like a song on Spotify, it will play on stream, and it'll be added to a permanent playlist, which we're currently listening to, of all songs that people have recommended. Currently, 1,093 songs, over 66 hours of music have been suggested on the stream. More than 66 hours, because I've deleted some stuff. Well, we have this fork, but he can just get a new queen at some point, so maybe not. We'll see. If here takes new queen, then you know that doesn't seem good for us. So it's probably going to be a mate. Our opponent is absolutely murdering us right now with the material. He's got a pawn on my second, and he's up 2 minors. So there's got to be a mate here somewhere. Has to be. If we don't have a mate here, we're just going to lose. I'm fair certain. This looks like the most obvious because not only does it cut off a lot of squares, it guards the pawn on d4, so the king can't take it. And I think that cuts off all squares. The pawn covers the dark squares, and the rook covers c4. So it's a mate in 1. They hit me with a mate in 1 for puzzle 35. Wow. Okay. Kingo Hamada, Midnight Cruising. I'm kind of vibing with this song right now. The amount of trippy red in our playlist is absolutely insane, by the way. I'm just pointing that out. We have a friend of the stream and future NFL superstar, Jace, who has just recommended, I think, every single trippy red song known to mankind, which I'm all for. But there's a lot of it. There is a lot of it in the playlist. Let's see here. This one looks simple, because there's not a lot happening. There's only the knights and the queens developed. Everything else is on the back ranks. So the solution here has to be relatively simple. No? Yeah, I love the mate ones. Yeah, rook c5. Rook c5? You mean on the last puzzle? Let me look. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep. c5? You mean c5? I'm not sure. Bishop b4. Yeah, maybe, but that's a sack, right? We're looking to sack then? Because then we're going to have 2 pieces under attack here and here. And so we better have some amazing compensation somewhere if we're going to do that, right? Right? So where's the compensation with bishop b4 check? Because we can certainly, okay, here takes, and we win the rook and are up the exchange. If it's not bishop b4, what else could it be, though? It's our only check, and this queen is under no threat, this knight is under no threat, so if it's not bishop b4, what are we doing? What? Who recommended bishop b4? Who recommended bishop? No, I'm just kidding, chess player. Thank you, Kai, for joining the giveaway. We do have an active giveaway going on. It's May 31st. We're going to restart the puzzles, by the way. The queen is trapped? Is the queen trapped? Hold on. Let me look. We're gonna be going through all the puzzles we missed, and then we're gonna be starting a new puzzle rush. Because normally I wouldn't even be live for another 7 minutes, and so everyone who likes to start off with seeing me do puzzles, we'll do one more puzzle rush after this one before we do viewer games and blitz and bullet and all that other cool stuff. The queen is trapped. Let's look. Queen is trapped. Has none of these squares. Doesn't have that or that. These are all taken. These are taken with the bishop. Okay, so the queen is trapped. How do we finish that trap, though? See, our bishop would normally be here. So is it really just pawn takes? And the queen's trapped. Oh my goodness, you're right. You are 100% right. We'll confirm that too. Let me adjust the screen or OBS. Just I'm not gonna make this look real pretty because we're just gonna go right back into puzzles here in a second. So I apologize if it looks a little wonky. But okay, so this one was just trap the queen, huh? See, they always hit you with some stuff. So we win a knight. Okay. All right, that was that one. This one. How did I miss this one? This was obviously check here and here, but I want to run an analysis on this. And I'll open it up. I'll open up the analysis so anyone can see it, but give me a second. So this one was the first one we missed, and there's no way. How did we miss this? Okay, we took, and then it's this, huh? And what, we just run? Okay. Hold on, I want to run an analysis of this one too. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna look at the analysis of both these real quick. Let me just moving my board around. Okay. Why? But why? Okay. So what is wrong with king f8 or h8? Sorry. King h8 e7. And I can't stop that, huh? I can't stop the pawn? Queen e2. Cut it off. And then e8 check. Queen takes queen, I imagine. Queen takes e8, yeah. So then we take. Right. And then what? Why is that losing? Oh, because the queen is also guarding it. Whereas if we go this way, we can cut it off. Okay, much clearer. I learned something. Fourth rank, I thought, the defeated premise of king g7. LOL, must be a weird idea. Right? Okay, let's check this out. What is wrong with king h8? I gotta know. And we're gonna do this right before these ads play. I do apologize for the ads. I got them as minimal as possible. I really have. Like, I cannot make them any less. Okay, so king h8 is a draw. King g7, only winning move. Like I said, and we know this. Every time I do this analysis of these puzzles, I'm always thinking, this is going to be the time I find a puzzle that's wrong. No, it's always right. King h8 runs into what? Queen f4. Wow. So I'm supposed to know this loses or draws because of this. It draws. It doesn't lose. It draws because of that. And so king h8... Queen f4, and then king's forced up to g7. And then what? And then d4. This is obvious? Is it obvious to anyone else that this is a drawn game? Is it obvious this is a drawn game to anyone else? Is that obvious that that's a draw at that point? Wow. Furthermore, hold on. Let me look at this. So yeah, king d4, knight e2. Knight e2. Get the knight out. Wow, that's not obvious to me. This is certainly not obvious to me. Because, then he's protecting the bishop. And okay, so So it's king g7 because not only are you putting pressure on this knight, you're also putting pressure on the bishop, and so you're going to pick up a minor. Okay. That's the difference. I see it now. It's just not... I could have solved that with some more time. Like, I could have figured that out, but it seems awful dank for a level, what was that, level 34-ish puzzle? It's kind of crazy to me. Yeah, it's not obvious, but can happen a lot. With that annoying queen-knight combo, it's basically quite common because I miss it all the time. Yes! Yes, indeed I do. I think we have an ad break coming. I'm going to set up the next puzzle rush. We're going to go again. One more puzzle rush. We're going to go big this time. We're going to go big mode, but I do have ads starting on Twitch in a moment. I do apologize. I have kept the ads as absolutely to a minimum as I humanly can. I can't make them any lower. So if you don't have a... There's several ways to dodge ads. If you're using a browser that has a block, if you're using Twitch Turbo, if you're subscribed, if you're watching our Kick, you're watching on YouTube, then you don't have to deal with that. But otherwise, I do apologize. I'm a relatively new channel. I would have preferred... I did not expect to get affiliated in the first 2 months. I'm not bragging. I just I really thought it'd be like 6 months out before I even got this far. And so now I'm in a scramble to get my alerts up and to get everything going. Yes, let's go. I was kind of waiting until these ads started, but I don't see them. Huh. If I see ads start, and see, that's another thing I haven't figured out. I'm having, there it is. There it is. Did they start? It says they started. Did they not start? See, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be good about this. I don't want to do things while you guys are in the middle of it. But should enable donations, by the way, on YouTube. Just saying. Donations are a thing on YouTube? I didn't know you could... I didn't know there were donations on YouTube. I've just been over there just because I was told it was a great place to get discovered, right? Like, there's a lot of people on YouTube. YouTube, I am told, is the biggest social media platform as far as the amount of people who use it every day. There are more people on YouTube than anywhere else. And so, Dirt, that's why I was on. Is there... I guess they added in the super chat thing, right? Is that what it is? Okay. I'm a relatively new streamer, and like I said, Dirt, like, the idea of monetizing things wasn't even on my mind. The first month, and I'm just going to chat a little bit while we wait for the ads on Twitch to end, and I see that they're going now. I'm having to look over my shoulder at my laptop to see that those are running. My first month, I just wanted to stream to see if I enjoyed it. That's it. Try to be good, take it seriously, take it as a job, be personable, and that was my first month goal. And the second month goal, I was just trying to be entertaining, because I decided I did want to do it. I'm like, I'm going to go a month or two. I'll reassess every month. I'm not going to worry about metrics. I don't know how many people are following me. Right now, I have no idea how many people are following me on all the platforms. I have no idea how many subscribers I have on YouTube or followers I have on Twitch. I have no idea. I just get online and I try to be entertaining. And any indication that I'm doing well at all is just cool people like Chess Player and Dirt on YouTube and all the people on Twitch that have stopped by and, you know, and have talked to me. That's the only indication I have that anything's happening. I might toss a little sometimes. Well, that is amazing of you. That is amazing of you, Dirt. If you do, I tell you what I'm saying is, it is viewers like you who have made a lot of this really helpful. Like, because everyone has been so patient. You have 30,000 followers minimum. Sure. We are 40 seconds away from that ad break being done. Then I might get started a little bit before then because these first few puzzles don't mean much. We did a 47. Let's see if we can get into the 50s. Why not? And I think Nikita will be around to help with some lifelines, perhaps, by the time we start needing them. So let's have some fun doing some puzzles here in a moment. But all I'm doing now is, like, not worrying about metrics, just trying to get online, be entertaining. But people like Dirt coming around saying, hey, you should activate this, or hey, you should do that. That's been a huge help because things have been happening so fast. Nikita is around with the Donald Trump voice. We do have all kinds of voices. We have unlimited and free TTS if anyone is interested. We have the basic voice for just the TTS, so you can just TTS something out. But we also have all these cool voices, some of them named after people in the audience, like Levi, Jace, Malp, Nick, Rek, Riku. These are all people who watch me who said, hey, I want a TTS voice named after me. Anyone can use it, but we have those ones available. And then we have all these other ones that I've recently added, the SpongeBob ones, Kermit the Frog, Gladys, Trump, Obama, Biden were asked for, and so I added those. And so the ads are done. Let us get started. We are doing This is about the time I would normally be going live and doing this anyway. So we're going to do our puzzles like we're just going live now. But now we have a warm-up. I always just reiterate, just for the first people that come by, and, you know, just maybe if you're not aware of how puzzles work, you get a point for every puzzle solved. My personal best on stream has been 59. We have, let's see, these are all covered, just making sure. You get a point for every puzzle solved. If you miss, there's only one right move on any given puzzle at any given time. If you miss it, you lose the puzzle, and you have to do another one. And if you miss 3 puzzles, you are out, and that's it. I do untimed. When I very, very first started streaming, if no one is aware, I tried to do 5-minute puzzles because I thought it'd be more entertaining, but I could not for the life of me pay attention to chat and get like above 20. Like it's kind of sad. I wouldn't miss a puzzle. I would just run out of time. Okay, get these first few out of the way. Let's get into the double digits. It's been a while since I heard this one. We do have a playlist just of songs that people have recommended on stream. It's almost 1,100 songs now. And over 66 hours of music. This was one of the only songs that was on this playlist before I ever went live. The playlist was seeded with song recommendations from another streamer whose taste in music I find impeccable, and I took the music they suggested and added it as a starting point for the playlist. And but all other songs are songs that people have come by since I went live the first time and have suggested on stream. This is a Skater Mate. It's just sacking everything on the F8 square to finish the job. The king gets forced behind the pawns. This was one of the very, very first songs ever on this playlist. Before I ever went live, this song was on this playlist. 75 subs on YouTube. Not bad considering no music. Good job. Yeah, I do apologize. Thank you, Iron Eagle, for saying, by the way. 75 subs. Cool. I would not have known. I have not been paying attention to metrics. I think that's pretty good, especially considering I haven't been on YouTube since the start. It was very hard to find a way to keep the music off of YouTube, and so that YouTube has been amazing to me. So is Twitch, so is Kick. So I'm trying very hard to stay within the rules. I bend them where I can, but I want to play nice. This one's the queen. You can block with the queen, but we take on h7, disrupting the defense of the queen by checking the king. I don't see anything else, just double checking. Yeah, that's it. That's a fun one. That happens all the time in real games, to dislodge the king from a protection of a piece. 17 up, 17 down. I'm considering this our first puzzle rush of the regularly scheduled stream, because now we are after 2 p.m. This is normally when we would be streaming and doing this naturally anyway. Okay, this is an interesting one. There's a lot happening here. We have this kind of quasi-pin on our knight. Our queen is under attack. We got to find some way to alleviate all this pressure without just losing our queen in the process. We at least have to pick up their queen in the process, right? Which is why that's probably what it is. Just take the queen, trade on the e7 square. We have more than enough defenders on the e7 square. I'm out of coffee. How about a little bit of water ASMR? Do people like ASMR? There you go. That brought to you by Lime Latch. Okay. A little bit of chess ASMR for you on this fine Tuesday afternoon. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Tuesday. I talked to some guy on Light Chess. He's only 2100 there, but has like 4 or 5 3,000 rated best victories. Jeez, good lord. Inflated, sure, but I mean, yeah, no, that is amazing. That is definitely amazing. Okay, we have this revealing attack on the king. That's got to be important somehow. It's got to be important somehow, I'm sure. Or we could just take the pawn. That works too. Oh, so yeah, pawn. This pawn is supported by the queen the whole way. Queen and this pawn are just breathing down this diagonal. And because of the revealing a check, we're definitely going to get a pawn on b2, forking the bishop and the rook. This sure looks like a skater mate. We just have to dislodge one of these first. We could dislodge that one, except then there's a way to deal with it because there's no check. But if we take this one, he's forced to take, and then we just sack everything on the d8 square. There we go. Well, minimally, right? Check and then promote to victory, right? Minimally, that works. Okay, if we don't take the rook, what are we doing? What are we doing here? We take the rook, and that puts the king, we talk about this all the time, in a state of opposition, where, like, on the d2 square, the king will share all the squares in between, which means the king can only move laterally. He cannot move anywhere else, and then our just pawn runs through the opposition demilitarized zone. With check, even. Opposition, the concept of opposition comes up all the time in endgames. It's like once I first learned opposition and what it means, it was a huge help to me. This looks like the best move because it just cuts off so many squares. This is already covered by the bishop, and so when the king is forced over, we can just close the door on f5 to finish the king. Stalling moves, stalling tactics. Make sure you're careful about stalling tactics in bullet scrambles or blitz scrambles when you get low on time, because sometimes those stalling moves can throw you off because you're pre-moving all over the place and you end up making a move where someone is literally just sacking a piece and you just need to take it, and you've already pre-moved the move, and so you accidentally sack your piece in return. Do be careful of that. That happens to me all the time in bullet. There's got to be some way to fork the... Yeah, this is okay. This is a fun one. I like this.
Today I have played 2 classic chess games. The first game was good and the second was worse. Lol, I did even care. Is it a good move?
Ha! Ha, that's okay. That's awesome. Yeah, it is. It is. If you play enough anyone who's played enough Blitz and Bullet knows exactly what I mean, Dirt. 100%. So you've... Let's see here. Sorry, I got a little distracted. We have... This is a fun one because we're going to win the queen here by moving the rook around like this. If the king moves out of the way, obviously we just get the queen. But if he takes our rook, then we get to fork. The king and the queen. So that's a fun pattern, and we just wind up a minor up. This looks perfectly fine. This looks even better because it's mate. The king is smothered. This is a smother mate. When the king can't even move into an illegal checkmate, it means he is smothered. When he has completely blocked by his own pieces in every possible direction in which he could otherwise normally move, then we bring in the knight and we smother him.
Injured again, but it's only a little bloody scrape near my elbow.
Muscle man, you are the most injured person I've ever met, good sir. Lately. Muscle Man over on Kick was the very first person I ever played any games with as a streamer. We played some Team Fortress 2. I was just learning the game for the very first time. It was the very first day I think I've ever played Team Fortress 2, and he's a very cool person. Also likes to skate and hurt himself. He likes to break ribs and get gashes and gnashes and twist and turn.
My
his
strat in
ankles.
Bullet is to equalize opening / middle game away from danger and then play 100+ moves where I eventually flag them.
Yes! Suzuya, you and me, our minds are like this. I almost rather win on time behind than win on the board cleanly. I'd almost rather that. I just picture, just how that makes my opponent feel sometimes. I'm like, yes, more. This looks like a fine way to
I was at
win
Ally and the
material.
ground there is smooth and I wanted to turn around, but instead of doing a U-turn I tried doing a sharp turn, so I did a manual and wanted to do a 180, but my dumbass forgot that physics won't allow that.
Yeah, physics might have something to say with that thing. Momentum, Newtonian physics of momentum and inertia probably had a very, 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 very thing to say about that with your elbow. You're lucky you didn't scrape off a bone in the process, let alone just some skin. I hope you're recovering well, though. I hope all the gravel you got out of the wound, because I'm sure there was some in there. Also, I didn't know that in Germany there were Aldis. You have Aldis in Germany? I have an Aldi right here on my corner. We got an
I
Aldi
got
right
the
here.
best grade in physics in my entire school. How the fuck did I forgot that shit?
Yeah, it's hard to think about physics when
Dude,
you're
Aldi was
actively
invented
moving
in
through
Germany.
the atmosphere at high speeds, to be fair. Is it not just
And
this?
not the best player, but my
Takes,
brain
takes,
rapid
takes.
fires ways for my opponent to win.
It's
And
gotta- yeah,
then
it's gotta be this.
equalizations
This is pinned,
when
so
they
this
don't
works.
do it.
Dude, Aldi was invented in Germany? It was? Did anyone else know Aldi was invented in Germany? Aldi is a German concept? I'm looking that up. I'm writing that down. I love those type of rabbit holes. I didn't know Aldi was... So Aldi is a German name? What? Does it mean anything? Like, does Aldi stand for anything? Or is it like someone's surname or something?
Aldi, Lidl, Kombi are German.
But when they don't do it. That's fair. That is fair. You know, everyone brains work differently, Suzuya, and you have to be able to work around that big that big lump of fat between your ears, because that thing will mess you up if you don't.
Aldi is probably just the founder's last name.
You think so? I'm curious. Like, I have a strong desire to drop everything I'm doing and look that up. And I'm going to look it up after stream if I can resist the urge. But I need to know. These are the important questions. Where did Aldi get its name? What does it mean? This looks like a fine move. If it's not this, it's our only check. We have no other checks. If it's not Queen C2, what are we even doing? What even is a puzzle? I had a pawn takes pawn, didn't I? I had pawn takes pawn. I saw it right as I was moving the piece. I swear, right as I was making that move, I realized I had a check I didn't see. I know. Don't yell at me. I saw it. Right as I was dropping the piece. Anyone who plays Bullet understands how it feels when you accidentally make a horrible move right after you made it. I get it. I saw it. We'll look at it because I missed it, but I saw it. I did see it. I swear. Okay, our king is very safe, and our opponent has no checks. So we have time to make this move. Because our opponent can't take back because the rook's coming in and he's getting checkmated. So this is a perfectly valid way to end this game. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. It was an honest miss. That's my fault. Even Nikita tried to tell me to stop. He really did. Nikita always sees what I'm gonna do before even I do it. Nikita knows me. He has seen me do that enough times. He is anticipating me making the wrong move before I did it. The brothers, okay, Muscle Man is hitting me with the knowledge right now. Hold on, I gotta stop and read this. The brothers officially established their discount business model in 1946. It was 1940. 1946? It's been around since 1946? Wow. And the name Aldi is a portmanteau of Albrecht Discount, which means discount store.
Win in 5.
Okay. Maybe it's a win in 5. I don't know if it's a win in 5. Maybe it's a win in 5. This is covered. This is our only check, and I'm right this time. It is our only check. King out, rook over. King... No, this doesn't look right. Hold on. Here. Sorry, here. I'm just looking. I'm not gonna do it. Nikki, I'm not gonna do it. Does anyone know that meme? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just thinking about doing it, girl. I'm not gonna do it. I did it. Does anyone know that meme? That was very popular on TikTok during COVID, and I saw a lot of that meme.
Talking about the other thing.
Oh, the other thing. Okay, fair. We'll look at that puzzle. I am so mad I missed that puzzle. I saw it right as I made it. I saw it right as I made that move. I don't know what to do. If here, the king's forced back.
How Trump says step instead of psyop.
How Trump says step instead of psyop. Oh. Psyop. Bishop e4, rook g3. Bishop e4. I hadn't looked at that yet. Rook g3. Yeah, that looks unpleasant, doesn't it? But that might be it, though, because it's still pressure. It's still pressuring. But, you know, it's like here. You know, this type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, so here, we move back, and then the rook comes over here. That seems problematic for us, doesn't it? Because then we're kind of pinned, so we can't take the knight. I like the idea, though. I do like the idea. It's got to be something else, right? It's got to be something else. Where's the move? I mean, I don't see what happens after this.
Force win in 5.
Force win in 5. Okay. Force win in 5. Well, that means it has to be a check then. 1, 2, 3. Pin. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. The important thing is we're trying to trade the rook so we can
Does
pin the
America
knight
use
and then
Aldi
come up.
Nord or Aldi Sud?
That looks what it is. Does America use Aldi Nord or Aldi Sud? What is Nord and Sud? What in the heck is Nord and Sud? Also, thank you for joining the giveaway. We do have an open giveaway happening. Muscleman over on Kick has just joined. You can join on any platform. You can join on YouTube. You can join on Kick. You can join on Twitch. If you join, you get a ticket. Every day you do the hidden command on the giveaway.
North and South.
I have no idea. What's the difference between Aldi? We just call them Aldi. Okay, so the idea is trade the rook, pin the knight, and see, that's what I mean. If I would have pre-moved pawn, if I would have pre-moved that pawn, I would have lost that game. That's what I'm saying. Like, be careful with your pre-moves, especially in puzzles. There's no reason to when it's survival. If it's if you're playing timed, I understand.
It's
but
the
do be
same,
careful.
just different logos.
I have no idea, sir. I have no idea the difference between Sud and Nord, North and Sud. And I learned some German today, everyone. Nord, Sud. Nord, Sud. North, South. Nord, Sud. This looks completely reasonable. If we're not pinning this knight to the rook, what are we doing? What are we even doing? What are we even doing if we're not pinning this? Had to be that. Easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. Okay, we got a lot of stuff happening here. Have a lot of stuff happening here as well, though. We have no checks. We have no checks at all. Oh, we do have this, though. We do have this, though.
I live pretty north, so I got the Nord one.
The Nord Juan? You have Nord Juan? Is that the one that's in Mexico? Nord Juan? It's the same, just different logos. Gotcha. I live pretty north, so I got the Nord one. All right. I don't think we have. We're not like post-war Germany. We don't have East and West Germany. We don't have North and South America. I guess we do have North and South America. We don't have North and South United States. So I mean, I guess we do that too. All right, fair enough. I don't know what I'm saying. What we do have though is if anyone is unaware of, do they have Shoney's? Do they have Shoney's outside of the United States? I don't even know. But what we do have is we have Shoney's Big Boy Burgers in the South, and it's Frisch's Big Boy in the North. And so you know you're in the South when you start seeing Frisch's Big Boys, but down below, and that's the same restaurant. It's the exact same restaurant, but in the South, they're owned by a company called Shoney's, and in the North, they're owned by a company called Frisch's. So that's, we used to divide the country along the Mason-Dixon line during the Civil War. Now it's the Shoney's line. This is the exact same puzzle we had before, where we just force the king out, sack the rook on d1 to fork the king and the queen. Is that clear? Are those arrows clear? Can you tell what those arrows mean? Because that's what it is. That's a fun one. I like that pattern. That is funny. Shoney is with an E. S-H-O-N-E-Y. And, yep. Suzuya sees things before I do most of the time. Suzuya is definitely feeling the Matrix. So this looks free. It looks like we can just take that, but then we lose this, right? But then we can check the king because we have this. This is like a quasi opposition. It's not perfect. You're using the pawn's help, but we're covering all the squares between us and the enemy king. And so after we trade pawns and check on h3, the king is forced backwards, and then we can move our rook back to the square, trade on the a2 file, and this is just very instructive.
We don't got Shoney's over here.
No, nowhere in Europe. There's only Big Boys in the U.S. I gotta see now. I gotta look this up. This will take 2 seconds. I promise to take a second. Oh. Are there Big Boy burger outside the USA?
Speaking of the Matrix, I guess.
Primarily in Asia.
I want to take a look at my classic game.
Primarily in Asia. I would love to look at your classic. We got Japanese and Thailand Big Boys. That makes sense. Have you ever seen the big boy mascot? Does anyone know what the big boy mascot looks like? That looks like exactly something you would see in Tokyo. Okay, so we take here, check king, trade rooks, and this is just very instructive. When you get your pawn, when a single pawn, when you have one pawn on the board that's not on the edge, can't be on the edge, there's some different rules for the edge ones, but if you have a single pawn on the board and your king gets in front of it, without then that's all you
not
need.
Asian, so I don't know.
No, I get that. I didn't know if there were any big boy burgers outside the U.S. I mean, I just didn't know. I mean, maybe there were, maybe there weren't. We got, like, everyone knows McDonald's. That's ubiquitous. That's in every single country on the planet, I think. But who knows about Shoney's Big Boys or Frisch's Big Boys burgers? But those are apparently in Japan and Thailand, at least. I would love to look at your class game. Suzuya, speaking of the Matrix, I guess. Do we have Lil Peep playing? Was that one of your recommendations? We think too much. We think too much. Yes, indeed
You
we
need
do.
to win an opposition as well.
Holy, the Aldi founders died in 2014 and 2010. That's recent as shit.
Do you have to have opposition all the time when you put your king in front of your pawn? I guess you do. Yes, you are right. You do. You do. Okay, fair enough. Nikita is right. It just took me a second to picture that. I don't know why I doubted Nikita. Nikita always is right. Nikita, best boy. Nikita, best biggest boy when it comes to these things. This is our only check other than the sack. So let's check this one first. This one minimally wins the rook, because we're displacing the protection of the king by the check. And I don't see anything else. It's certainly not this. Wait, is it this? Hold on. If rook takes here, we're not getting there because of rook to b3. So the rook can cover. So it has to be just winning the rook. Okay, the puzzle goes on, though, because the puzzle... Okay, it can't be blocking with the queen. This is cover, so it has to be moving over. That's strange. That's a strange way to keep the puzzle going. Holy, the Aldi founders died in 2014 and 2010. That's recent. It is, especially considering it started in 1946. If they were, let's just say they were 15 years old when they founded that, right? It was now nearly 70 years later. That means they were 85 minimum. Minimally 85 years old when the last Aldi founder died. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Life is but a blink of the eye. But a blink of the eye. In order to prove to my opponents that I can draw, I let them promote a queen and just keep a pawn on bishop 7. That is funny. So Suzuya is all about sending a message. She's about sending a message. Okay.
Holy shit, I wanna go to Bremerhaven. I love it there. I even got to enter a submarine there.
Okay. I didn't know you could go on a submarine anywhere. Like, when you go on a submarine, is it like above water and it's like a museum, or you actually get to go on a submarine underwater? Or is it like one of those personal ones? Is it like the one that went to look at the Titanic? Tell me you're not going on that one. Tell me you are not going on the Titanic submarine. That would be horrible. Don't do that. The amount of... How many more lives will the Titanic claim? We can't keep doing it. It can't take any more lives. Yeah, stay off of Titanic submarines. It's kind of funny just how deep the Titanic sank. Inside one underwater. That's cool. That is cool. I would want a personal submarine, but only not so deep that the light goes away. Has anybody been deep in the ocean or in a deep body water where the water just starts to block out the light? That is scary. You look down below you, and there's just this
it's so nice there.
Black. There's just this no light area under your feet of just water you can't see through, and it's like terrifying. Okay. What the heck is this puzzle? What threat do I even have here? This? Let's see how many squares the queen has. So it has all those squares. Is it like here? I like the looks of this move. I like the looks of rook b3. Let's put the queen in jail. If we're not putting the queen in jail here, what are we doing? There's no ability for the rooks to come over to help without losing themselves. So let's put the queen in jail. Yeah, and then yeah, there it is. Just put the queen in jail. Always put your queens in jail. Don't let your queens run free. Never let your queens run free. Dumb 122. Dumb. Is it dumb? Dumb, how are you doing, Dumb? Hello, hello, hello. It's great to see you over on Twitch. We're currently doing our puzzles. We always start with a puzzle rush. Technically, we went online early, so it's our second puzzle rush. But our stream, what up? What up? It's good to see our alerts are working. The first day of having Twitch alerts, I'm going to replace them all slowly with custom ones. But for now, we got the Twitch default ones because I wanted to have alerts. I was tired of not having alerts, and I thought that would be an easy setup, but it was not. This looks like it just wins the night because we pin it. We just have to pin it. This maneuver right here is going to win us the night. That's it. Easy peasy. 35 puzzles up, 1 miss because I was being silly. I was being very silly. I should never have missed this puzzle. We will take a look at that puzzle afterwards, but I should never miss that puzzle. We have 1, 2, 3 attackers against 1, 2 defenders. Why is that not free? Why can't I just take this? I guess the important bit is which piece do we take it with? I mean, is there a major difference? Is there a major difference between what piece we take? Generally speaking, I want to take with the knight because I'm threatening to trade it off over here. Should anything go wrong, it's like my backup plan. It's my backup plan. But why doesn't this work just as well? I certainly prefer to take with the knight. Like in a blitz game, if this is a bullet game, I would have taken with the knight in a heartbeat. That bishop would have already been gone. My knight would already be on e5. But see, it's a puzzle, and so now my brain is thinking, what's wrong with taking with the knight? There's got to be something wrong with it, because it feels like it's too obvious a move to just take it with the knight. So it can't be taken with the knight. It's like a test. Does anyone do that with a test, where you're so sure of the right answer, you think it might as well be a trick? How are you doing, by the way, Dumb? It's very cool to see you drop by over on Twitch. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, or wherever it is time in the world with you. But let me know how you're doing. I'm always very curious how new people who come by my channel are doing. We do have a giveaway happening as well, and we have unlimited song requests. Play as many songs as you like, and they will not only play on stream, but they will be added to a playlist that we're currently listening to of all songs that have ever been suggested on the stream. What the heck is this puzzle? This is a strange one. Why can't... What is wrong with bishop takes? Bishop takes, knight takes, rook takes. Queen here? Is that the problem? Something like that? Is that the problem? Like if I take with the bishop, something like this happens, maybe? Forcing this? Don't I still wind up ahead in that scenario? Oh my gosh, I'm just taking with the knight. I didn't want to figure that out. I don't know what was wrong with the bishop takes. Bishop takes. Was that the reason why? Because of this? Is that the reason why that was bad? Oh, that is the reason why. Because I need to have this. If I didn't have this to threaten. So this is called a desperado. I can't protect both the knight and my queen. So instead, I don't try. I just take with the knight and threaten to recapture. Okay. See, that was a difference. That's why you don't take with the bishop. Did anybody else see that? Seriously? Did anybody, like, seriously, did anyone see rook h4 as being what my opponent's next move was? And that's why I couldn't take with the bishop? Because I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't know that's what was going to be the next move by the computer. Once I saw it, I knew how to deal with it, but I did not know that was coming. Oh, my hair's starting to dry out. I showered right before stream, so my hair was really wet, and now it's drying out, and it's getting all frizzy. So, starting to get your just stupid hair. Don't grow your hair long, kids. Do not grow your hair long, kids. I grew my hair out for the wrongest of reasons, too. I had short hair my whole life, and then I went long because some friend, just a friend, but, you know, also a woman, said she liked men with long hair, and that was all I needed to grow my hair out. I think it's going to be here. I think it's going to be here. Because that's a free bishop. That's got to be a free bishop. Because we're threatening the mate on the side, and the only way for him to prevent that is to move his rook back, meaning he can't take my rook back. So we just take a free bishop. And then he's giving
My
us
hair's
free roll.
long, it's great. I got a mix of Jim Morrison's hair and Victor Tsoy's hair.
How did you manage to get Victor Morrison and Victor Soy's, or I'm sorry, Jim Morrison and Victor Soy's hair? Did you ask for like their next of kin to send you a lock or two? How do you get hair from Jim Morrison? Hasn't he been gone for a really long time? I didn't even know they kept any of his hair left. And you managed to get the hair. You got a mixture of Jim Morrison and Victor Soy's hair. Why would you mix the two of them together, though? I would just keep them separate. You know, that seems like a good heirloom. I wouldn't... A heirloom. That'd be a good heirloom. You would have an amazing heirloom if you kept them separate. I didn't see the in-between, but usually take in accordance to Pivot's value or the Desperado. What? Exactly. But it wasn't clear to me. It wasn't clear until, just like you said, until I didn't see the in-between move. But it just... I knew it was the knight. I couldn't quite articulate why. But I knew it was the knight. I knew. It looks good. How much of it did you have? Do you keep it in your desk? Do you keep Jim Morrison's hair in your desk with Victor Tsoy's? See, you might want to put it in plastic or something to preserve it, because eventually, you know, the keratin in hair is going to, you know, is eventually going to degrade, and you don't want that to happen. We have this, because it's pinned. The pawn can't take. And then, what do we do? Sneak in? Sneak in? Do sneak in. If it takes, then we can bring it back. Then we can regenerate. It's got to be here, though.
I meant like my hair looks like their hairs combined.
I know what you meant, Muscleman. I just thought it was funny because you said you had their hair, right? You said, it's great, you got a mix of their hair. I'm like, okay, you know, it's just funny. It's like, he's got their hair. You know, sorry, I like dad jokes. It's true. Good tactics always seem to happen by good principles. Right, this is what pattern recognition and playing by intuition means. Yeah, so we go here, if takes here, and then we win the queen. Relatively simple puzzle. We're almost into the 40s. I hope Nikita is around because I may need a lifeline. If you don't know, when Nikita is watching our chess puzzles, he often gives me a little extra bailout so we can get a little bit further into the puzzles. This, I immediately want to sack the queen. I just want to sack the queen. I always want to sack the queen. But instead, I think it's probably going to be here. Probably here. We don't have any other check other than the queen sack, and I would love to sack the queen. Search up Victor Soy's hair is fabulous. Okay, it'll give me it won't only take me 2 seconds to look that up. We can take a very, very small break to say, what does Victor Soy's hair? Oh, ooh, that's stylish. I kind of got that look going on, aren't I kind of like a Victor Soy? Don't I look kind of like Victor Soy? I could pull that look off. I just need to get my bangs forward. See, that's the thing. Hold on. Just need to... This doesn't work, does it? No. Ugh. But that's kind of what Victor Soy's hair looks like to me. He's got gigantic bangs and his hair all over his ears and face. Very cool. Very cool. This one worth a think. Yes, indeed. I think it's there's not a lot of threats that I see, though.
You also need hair in front.
We have this attack that's kind of hidden onto the F8 square. Yeah, I'd have to work on that. I could make that work, though. I just need product. I just need a lot of product and a brush and a comb. I can make that work. Man, my hair is all over the place now. So I think it probably is going to be knight g6, because if pawn takes pawn, we also have rook to f8, winning the queen on a8, right? But at the same time, why not just queen sack? I always want... Instantly thought of the queen sack. Let's calculate that out. Queen takes knight, pawn takes queen, rook check, king out here, and then we take. And then what are we left with? We'll have a rook versus a rook. We're going to be down a minor. We'll be down a minor in that position. I mean, but we're going to pick more up, though, because even though, okay, so queen takes... because we have too many threats. We just, like, our rook will wind up on a8, and the knight's gonna be pinned over here, and I'm gonna be attacking here. Is that not just winning? That feels like it's winning to me. But maybe it's not by enough. I don't know. We're gonna wind up in equal material, but I'm up 3 past pawns. That's got to be good, right? That's got to be good enough. And this I just don't think is like even if he does nothing, right? Like knight takes pawn, moves over when we win the rook. That's not enough. That's not enough to win the game. So here, check, queen takes. Yes. Had to be. Had to be. Had to be. Okay. Let's see. And you wind up with 3 pass pawns ahead in that endgame. Past few weeks for me has been to not overcook stuff. You have a problem with overcooking things? What are you overcooking? Have you ever tried sous vide? The sous vide method? You can never overcook something with sous vide. Okay. We have this, but it drops this. So that's not good. I mean, I would love to take this because it's pinned to the rook, but then we're just losing a knight anyway, so that's not it. We have no checks. There's no checks anywhere on the board. We could take here. Okay, yeah, we could take... Okay, I like this. I like this. So I want to do this, but I can't do that because of the queen. But if I do this and he recaptures, then I can trade the queen. Knight can't recapture because of that pin, so he's forced to take with the pawn, and then I can do this. But then there's this. Ah! I thought I had something there. I thought I had something there. I thought I had something there. I thought for sure this was it. I thought that was the move. I thought it was the move. It might still be the move, but now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. So I overcook my food and my tactics. Been eating assassin spaghetti, pretty fire. Assassin spaghetti, isn't that just olive oil and peppers, like hot peppers, chile peppers? Wow, what a name. Let me translate that before I figure out whether or not you're... What did you just type? I have a widget that's supposed to do that for me, but yeah. Oh, what a cool thing to say. I don't know what your name is. Let me see if I can translate your name. Who speaks Arabic? She does? Who is she? Kira the Killer. Woo, I like that name. And thank you for the blessing. Thank you, very cool. Thank you, Kira. That is very cool of you. Thank you for stopping by on the YouTubes. Really appreciate you. I've been asking everyone who comes by on YouTube because they have such cool names. It's like, are you looking forward to the world champion? I should start asking everyone that. I don't know why I've been doing it with YouTube. It's like it became a thing. Like 3 people in a row came and I asked that question. Then it just became a thing thereafter. Are you looking forward to the championship match between Yavokir Sindarov and Gukesh Domaraju, the defending world champion? I know I am. Thank you. It is very, very much appreciated. Thank you very much, Kira. Yep. Fry up chili and garlic, cook on a pan with some sauce, and starve with light application of water with some Italian tomato extract in it. Turns out a little burnt, and yes, with the noodles, of course. I'm not sure that counts as burnt, but I do get what you're saying. It's, you know, it gets that nice little crusty, crispy out on the noodles. I do love that. I don't see anything other than knight takes bishop. In this position, I see nothing other than knight takes bishop. Here. I just don't know what to do after that. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Maybe. Soon, maybe. Like, I mean, there's time to stack? No. There's time to take this pawn? Yes. There's time to... No. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? But if it's not this, what else could it be? I have no other threats. There's nothing else to threaten. There's nothing else to threaten at all. Oh, wait a minute. I see something. So instead of queen takes queen trying to make this move, why don't I just recapture with my queen and fork the 2 rooks? Right? Because, I mean, I can still take the queen. Like, I can still do this, lose the queen, and pick up 2 rooks for my troubles, right? We're not even in the 40s yet. Why am I getting puzzles like that? Why? Why? What happened?
Just re-4.
Hold on. Rook e4. I want to visualize this before I look it up. What do you mean rook e4? Why? I'm picturing the board. I see it. What is that? Okay, now I gotta actually look at the board. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Here's the rook e4. I looked at rook e4. Darn it. Oh my gosh, I see it. All right, we'll look. I see it. 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 Name of the app you play with. Oh.
Picture more.
I use chess.com, Kira. Currently, I also play on live chess. I also play on the free internet chess server. But on stream, it's only on chess.com because that's the place to be. That's the place where everyone else is. And there is some real value in just being where everyone else is. And so chess.com is ubiquitous. Everyone knows it. It works well. It's user-friendly. And so we play on chess.com. Where do you play, Kira? We'll look at it, Dirt. We'll look at it after we finish. I get it. I get exactly what I did wrong now. It's very obvious once I don't know why I didn't calculate that out. I don't know why I didn't calculate that out, but I didn't. So we can certainly minimally trade off everything on e8, take the knight with check, and I think somehow pick up the other knight too at some point. That's got to be it, right? I don't have to calculate that out. Okay. I did not suspect that was going to happen. What do I do? Ignore it and just start gobbling pawns? Hold on, how many pawns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This creates a pass pawn, though. That's got to be good, right? That's got to be good. It's definitely not this, and I know it's not this, and this is instructive. I know it's not this because, A, this knight is still gonna live and it's gonna get out.
Chess.com is ubiquitous. Investors know it. Democrats know it. Everyone knows it.
It is the biggest. It is the most biggest chess site in the history of perhaps the world. You are right, Suzuya. Because I know it's not the queen trade because at the end of that I'm left with a dark square bishop and all my opponent's pieces are in light squares. I can't take any of these pawns with my bishop. Like, it's not happening. They're all on the wrong color squares. So, we gotta take this pawn. I didn't calculate out that endgame. I just knew it couldn't be the queen trade. Could not. Could not be queen trade. Not possible. Okay. This doesn't work because there's no check follow-up or no fork or nothing to deal with afterwards. So, it's probably a knight move. This is the most obvious check. If takes... I don't see it. Okay. Maybe there's some weird move like this. Does this work? Check. I'm just checking all the checks. We're checking the checks. Always check with the checks first. Picture more. I try to. I'm just not as good at it as you, Nikita. I'm just not as good as you. I'm just not as good. So I think it's rook e7 because after we trade, I've got a knight that's very close to promoting. And he can't stop it from promoting. He can take it, but then I can fork his bishop and his king. So is that clear, like why this ends up being a thing? Yeah, here. Oh, okay, I'll just take the rook then. That's even simpler. That's even simpler. You have to calculate all that out to get there, though. What is this? I've heard this song enough on this playlist, to be honest. I'm going to remove it. I think that's... Wait, what was that? There we go. I think that's... What is this? This is a Five Nights at Freddy's song, right? I'm going to skip that, if you don't mind. Anyone can skip songs, by the way. Like, if you really don't like what you're hearing, like, if you're like, I don't want to hear this song, I ask you not to abuse it, because people do suggest these songs, but, if it's not this, what am I doing? If it's not this, what am I doing? There's got to be some way to deal with this, right? Or this? I mean, I can take this and stop. This is... Yeah. What a puzzle. What a weird puzzle that one was. My goodness. Took me 2 seconds to figure that one out. We're into our 40s. We are into our 40s. Hopefully I remember. Nikita, are you still around? Do I still have lifelines if I need to use them? Do I still have 3 lifelines? I hope so. Normally I get a 50-50, I get a second chance, and then ask the audience. We are now in the upper 40s on our puzzles, and we're actually making pretty decent time compared to how we do this sometimes. Like, sometimes we do this, it takes a while. I instantly like this move because it attacks the queen and covers the d4 square. The queen's covering everything else. This queen is going nowhere. Okay, well, at least we pick up a knight.
Yes, you do. We will make puzzles great again.
We will. We will. Make puzzles great again. I didn't know they were ever not great, but they've always been great. But you are right. We will make them even greater. We will make them potentially, perhaps, the most biggest of greatness ever. You know, I was going to say I could just take this and just be up a knight, but I think I can just take here and still win the queen. Flatly. Yeah. Yeah. Just had to take a closer look at that. The queen is covering our f6 entrance. What about this entrance? We could just go straight for it. Force this way. Has to. No other option. Then we can check out. Check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm messing this up. I'm messing this up. I'm messing this up.
We will get rid of all immigrant pieces.
What? No, we only get rid of illegal immigrant pieces. What do you mean? And there are no illegal immigrants in the game of chess unless you're playing Bughouse. And then there are illegal immigrants. But that's Bughouse. That's completely different. We don't do that here. AI viewers, streamboo.com. No. Thank you, Current Hilt. I do like the name though. How did you get that name, Current Hilt? I want that name. See, I want to make this move first. Can I make both of these moves at the same time? That's what I'd really like to do. My queen is getting in the way of my own bishop. Oh, I have this square. I didn't see I had the square. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Then I can still fit my bishop over here. I was beginning to work. Wait a minute. What? Wow. When you get the wrong idea and still make the test. What just happened? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see it, because it prevents the king from getting, okay, this still works. So then takes, and then you just coordinate with the bishop. Oh, man, when you get the right answer on the test for the wrong reason. Have you ever done that before? Has anyone taken a math class where it's like you work it out and you get the right answer, but your math was all wrong to get there, but it just happened to be the right answer anyway? Like where you're trying to, find the cube root of 27, and so you just like start dividing by 11, and somehow you wind up with 3. I couldn't think of a metaphor off the top of my head. I'm sorry, but has anyone done that before, where it's like you use the completely wrong method, but you can wind up with the right answer anyway? Current Hilt, though. Current Hilt. It's been a while. You know, it's interesting. There has definitely been some strides by both Twitch and Kick to kind of clamp down a little bit on the ViewBot advertisers, because I don't see a lot of them anymore. When I first started streaming a couple months ago, they were everywhere. They was everywhere. It's got to be this, right? I mean, because this is a good trade. We get a knight, and we get 2 rooks for a queen. That's got to be worth. That's got to be worth. If that's not worth, I don't know what's worth. I should just quit playing chess if that's not worth. I like this. Immediately. I immediately like this. I don't know why, but I like this. This I like. Here, cutting off everything. That's a bad move, so he's forced here. 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 No. What's happening? What's happening in this position? Oh my goodness, what is happening? Can we agree it's going to be rook f8, though? If it's not rook f8, what are we doing? I mean, it can't be this, can it? Can't be that. That doesn't seem to do anything. What does What would queen h5 do? It's our only other check. We got 2 checks. We got this one and this one. This doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. So it's here or here. There's only 2 options. It's got to be here. If it's not here, what are we doing? What are we doing? What would we be doing? We're going to move here. Yeah, okay. All right, now this feels like the actual start of the puzzle. We are very behind. Like, winning a rook is not enough. Even if I could take this freely and then move away, well, that would be checkmate. But you get what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't matter. I like the idea of this move because it can't be blocked and it protects the pawn. But, okay, so let's calculate this out. Here, 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 and here. That would be a mate. Here, here's the only other move. Just checking. Here? Then here, here, and we win the queen. But if here, 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 then what? You know what? I don't care. I'm making this move. Okay. I didn't want to calculate that out. That had to be the right move. There was 2 forcing. 2 forcing of the move. Winning the queen. That's it. We figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. Chaotic Bevadamas has graced us with her benevolent present on Kick.com. Highly recommend you check out Chaotic Bev on Kick.com if you have an account over there. She is an amazing streamer and a personal friend. It is going, the chess goes amazing. We're doing our puzzle. We're up to 46. We had a 47 earlier today, but we started an hour early. So we're just getting through our puzzles, and then we'll be playing viewer games. Dirt and Nikita and Suzuya have been helping me finish these puzzles. Good one? That last one? Yeah, I think so, Dirt. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that. I just didn't fully calculate it out, but the moves were so forcing, right? When the moves are that forcing, it's usually the right answer. And so I just had to make one leap of faith there. That's it. Just one. Why is this not just free? Why? Well, I mean, there's 2 things I can take with, right? It's definitely one or the other. There's no way I'm letting this queen in, right? I mean, it's not here. This seems horrible. Yeah, this seems horrible because of this. Yeah, so these pieces are coming in, so I have to take the bishop. The only question is, which piece do we take the bishop with? Which piece do we take the bishop with? They seem so similar, like it does not even matter. Although this runs into this, forcing the king forward and into major danger. Major danger. I'm not saying we're necessarily getting mated, but it don't look good. So let's take with the rook. What is this move? What is rook to a7? Why didn't the puzzle just end right here? Why do I have to figure out why I can't just take that? Okay, take, check, forking. That's still a winning game. Let's be clear about that. That still wins. I can't block because then he can just trade and then he's infiltrating with the queen. Minimally, he gets a draw, but more likely it's a win. So I can't block. I can't move back. So it has to be take with the queen and then just losing the queen. What? I'm supposed to then block with the rook to take back on a7? Did I just move too fast? It's here? It's here? Oh, it is there. Whoops. For the same reason. And it's for the same reason. Is it for the same reason? Wait, what? Why? Why? Does it really make that big a difference? Is this just an infinite check? Like, is this just perpetual? Do I walk into a perpetual if I take with the queen first? Yeah, I walk into a perpetual. I'll be darned. Rook a7 is right. I didn't think I had. Yeah. Rook a7. So rook a7. Threatening a draw. Threatening a draw if I take with the queen. How many people in a bullet game would just snap take this though? How many people in a bullet game would just say, I'm just taking this rook? I know I would. I would snap that rook. I would snatch that rook so fast. That rook would be taken instantly in a bullet game. Okay, fair enough. Let's go over the puzzles we lost, and then I'm going to ask any of the viewers if you would like to play. If you are interested in a bullet game, or a blitz game, or a rapid game, or a crazy house game, or anything at all, I will be opening that up to anybody who would like one, and then I'm going to play some blitz and some bullet afterwards. But let me just kind of see what the puzzles we missed here. Don't worry about the board too much. I just don't want to resize it later, if you don't mind. So this was the first puzzle we missed, which...
Ian.
It's just takes with the... It's not takes with the pawn? What? What? DM? Let me look. What in the heck did I miss? Okay. Today's first game. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I need to get a PGN viewer so I can see that more easily. I'm going to go ahead and get these in here. We have an ad break coming up. Again, I do apologize for the ads, but I'm not playing well today. I might challenge you later. That's cool. That's cool. You know, I'm not playing well today either, though, Suzuya. So keep that in mind. I might be the reason you get that elo back. You know? Yeah, but that's fair. Wait, is it just mate in one? Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I missed that puzzle. I should never miss this puzzle. It's just a mate in one. The bishop is coordinating. Okay. Should never have missed that one. Just moved too fast. And then even after I made the wrong move and I realized it was the wrong move right as I was making it, I still thought it was the right move was the wrong move. I do apologize for munching on stream, but I was really hungry. Sorry. So, this is a very complicated looking board, and that's why it kind of threw me off. I'm looking for complicated things. This and that, this and this and this and this and everything else. Let's just take the knight and then fork it. Fork the knight. Stick a fork in that knight. It is done. And then you just win the rook. Fork, not the knight. Don't fork the knight. Fork the rook. You fork the rook and he's done. That's very obvious when you actually see it. Like, just trade and fork. Wow. Wow. I got distracted by this bishop and this queen and this knight and this rook, which looks so vulnerable. I don't mind I missed that one so much, though. I don't mind so much. All right, I am going into play online if anybody would like a game. And give me 1 second to change the scene. Add in the overlay. We now have alerts on Twitch. They are the default ones. They will get better. They will get better as time goes on. Why is my board so ugly? There we go. No, that's not right. What happened here? Why is my board like this? Why is my board like this? This needs a... I guess we can keep this up. That's what we've been doing, right? Then just expanding this out. Is that right? No, not quite right. It's close to right. It's close. No, that's not right either. There we go. And... what is in the corner of my screen over here? Oh, it's the alerts. There we go. That looks pretty good. And let me move the alerts a little bit smaller and over here. I think that's a perfect place for the alerts, actually. I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty fantastic. I sure do. I need to modify the alerts. The alerts will get better. They will get better as they go. And we're back. And if you are just joining us back on Twitch, I've done nothing.
Want to take a look at the game?
Sure. Sure, absolutely. Do you have, like, do I have to, I can put that on an analysis board, Nikita, or if you would rather, I can just look at your history. Which would you prefer? If you can just point out, you know, I can probably find it on my own. I can probably find it on my own. I just need to look you up.
DM.
I know, I saw it, but you put it down as manual notation. Which game was it? Do you remember who you were playing against so I can just pull it up? If not, I'll do it manually. I don't mind doing it manually. You played an E4 C5 opening. Neither. Okay, fair. The last one.
Classic.
Got it. Got it. It was a classic game, so it wasn't even over here. You're playing on live chess or something. Okay, let's take a look at this.
Real life.
Oh, in real life. That's cool. So you took the notation by hand. The last one is actually pretty important to remember. It can happen in various similar positions. You're very right, Dirt. Very right. We have a lot. That's why I tell everyone, do your puzzles. Do puzzles every day. You know what's interesting about this? So look at what Nikita's puzzle rating is, right? It's good, right? It is good. And Nikita's a lot better than me. But look at this. Look at this. 2159. Not bad. He's a world ahead of me on any other metrics, but on that one metric though, on just the puzzles, look at that. We're about the same. I'm teasing you, obviously. Okay, let us pull up an analysis board because I want to see this live game that that Nikita has played. Let me make sure OBS looks well. Can we see the eval bar? We can. All right, so this is just a little bit of a game that Nikita played. He's giving me the analysis. If you would like to keep along, it is in Discord. It is Nikita. Were you white? I'm assuming.
Can you analyze without an engine?
I don't know how to turn the engine off on the analysis board. I promise you, I'll ignore the analysis bar. Keeping in mind, I don't.
In black.
Okay, let's flip the board around. Keeping in mind, mind you, that can I change this? I know there's some way to do this. No, I can't. Hold on. What is this? How many more? Nope. All right.
Around the depth.
Around the depth. Around the depth. I'm black around the depth. Can you analyze without an engine? I will try to analyze, but Nikita, you are significantly better at chess than I am. I'm not sure what analysis I can offer you. Highest I've hit
Depth
puzzles 24.
equals 24.
Daily account. I think survival more helpful. I think so too. I can appreciate a good practical game analysis is always grumpy. No big deal. Not wrong. Not wrong. Depth 24. Around the depth. Oh.
Go to the left.
What about it? Here? Oh, okay. No analysis. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. All right, let's look at this game. Nikita, friend of the stream and a generally cool person, was playing the game here. He's playing a Benoni. I know the Benoni. I just don't know how to play it. I know it, though.
E4, D5.
Huh? You said it says E4,
E4,
C5.
C5.
Yeah. C5. I see. I'm following along. So this is wait. Queen's pawn opening
E4.
Sugarin. I don't see E4. Oh, it opens with E4. Is that what you mean? E4, C5, knight C3. Then we have a D5 being played, or D4. D4? Sorry, missed it. D4.
E4, not D4.
C takes D4. What am I doing here? Oh, we're on move 3. D4. What? D4, C5. Knight C3, D6. That's where... D6. That's where I was confused. D4.
You can copy-paste the game.
I can? Are you sure I can? Are you sure
not
that's...
D4.
Are you sure that's something I can do? Copy. Do I have to refresh the page to do that? Let me check. Let's pull up another analysis board. Okay. Oh, here. There it is. There it is. Cool. We're learning. We're learning. Very cool. All right. So let us see what Nikita did.
We will make Benoni great again.
We will make Benoni great again once I learn how to play the Benoni. I know Benoni. I can recognize him when I see him in an Aldi, but I don't know beyond that if I know anything about Benoni. I don't know what Benoni's hearts and dreams and desires and permutations and transmutations and exclamations are. I have no idea. But I can recognize Benoni when I see him shopping in an Aldi. All right, so we have a... wait a minute. It says, oh, it's not a Benoni because I put the move order out wrong before. Okay, let's see. We got a Sicilian defense. I don't know the Sicilian. I will never play the Sicilian. This kind of it kind of transposed into something I do know though. Okay, we're trading in the center. It is an accepted. This all seems like moves I might play in a c5 line. What in the heck is f5? Are you telling me f5 is an actual move in this opening? Like you just said, I don't care about my queen side or king side, not the c pawn or the f pawn. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how playing classic games in the real world with top rated people play. They break all the rules. I don't think I would have ever thought to play f5 in an opening where I started with c5. I just don't think I have it in me. I don't got that computer in me. I ain't
Kind
got
of
that
prep,
opening theory.
but it's a bit incorrect. Not loses, though.
Well, sure. It's kind of incorrect. So if I ran this through analysis, this would be like a -4 or something at this point. It does call it the Magnus Sicilian. I don't know why it's the Magnus Sicilian, but, you know, he is the greatest player ever to grace our presence. I guess he might as well have something named after him. Maybe it was renamed from something else. You know, maybe it was the Benoni Sicilian, and now it's the Magnus Sicilian. Because Benoni already had something named after him. You know, it's kind of like the Tall. You know, you can only have, like, Mikhail Tall can only have so many openings named after him. The Botvinnik, you know, you can't name everything the Botvinnik. Let's see. If it's from Lichess, PGN can copy paste for all PGN as if analyzed notation buggy. Okay. I'm learning. I've never analyzed games before I was a streamer. Like online. On board, I've analyzed thousands of games with people, but
I played as black.
You played as black. Yes. That we're looking at from your perspective. So, okay. F5 is apparently a move. And this is prep. And see, this is why I'd be worried. Because there's like, you have so weakened your white squares, although your queen's on a dark square, enemy queen on a dark square. That doesn't, yeah. But I mean, this looks scary. This looks scary to me. Okay, so you played knight f6, natural development. Now both your knights don't have to worry about blocking off their pawns because there are no pawns on c or f7. I'm so not used to seeing a game that looks like this. This doesn't look like any game I've ever played before as black. I'll tell you that much. So, but I mean, nothing's hanging. These pawns in the center look so uncomfy. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. It's takes, right? It's got to be takes, yeah. So now you have 3 pawn islands. I don't know. Let me just look. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I like the look of white more. I would be more happy to play the white position, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure you played amazing. I'm sure you know better than I do. Like I said, if you want my analysis, you just have to understand that sometimes I will say things that are quite beneath the glorious understanding of the game that Nikita can bring to the table. So the knight comes out. This is probably what I would play next. What did you play? I wouldn't want this knight coming anywhere near me. Stay away. So what'd you play? E6. E6. This is a very committal pawn push. It does bring in your bishop into the game a little bit. You know, kind of consolidates the center. It's certainly safe. That you're still in prep here, right? Like this is still prep, right? When you choose not to be scared, the game can be easier. It's not. Well, that's the Suzuya. That's the whole thing about the Magnus effect that is so talked about.
No, it's not a prep.
After you played it. Ah, that's why. Okay, so now you're out of prep. Okay, fair enough. They made a chessable course after he played it. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea. But you're right. That's the thing about the Magnus effect people talk about all the time. It's the reason why Magnus Carlsen like just plays e4 every single time he defends the world championship, and he was it's just like play e4, and it's like you play these weird things. And it's just a struggle session because he's got this way of throwing people off their game, even though you know what he's playing. It's like there's something about playing Magnus where you just play a little bit different. It's been well documented. So it's not really fear or scared so much, but it's like you treat it different because he is probably the greatest player that's ever lived. And when, you're playing him, even if you're one of the greatest players that ever lived, it's got to be a little bit intimidating, no? You guys are so instructive. I got to head out, but we'll absolutely look at the video after live is done. Much appreciated, chess guys. Dirt, thank you so much for coming up. Have a great day. Have a wonderful Tuesday. Have a wonderful week. Hump day tomorrow. Halfway through the week tomorrow. I will be live again tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a wonderful day. Okay, so we're out of prep. Everything looks solid. And White's pieces are very active. We got these dark square bishops that are just chilling. They're like, we don't need to be developed. We're just fine. We're just chilling back here. Castling? Castling? Who cares about castling? Well, that'll save for later. We may not even castle. Why even castle at all if we can get into the end game later, right? Like we'll just transfer into an end game, and then our kings want to be in the center of the board. They want to just be in the center of the board, just chilling. They want to come up here and just shake hands and pass each other like two ships in the night. Okay, so now we're threatening this, I guess. We're threatening this, I guess. Threatening to destabilize the position even further. I would certainly be worried about all this crap happening on my center. So what do you do? What do you do? You take the knight to neutralize. You're like, I'm going to trade on my own terms. Makes sense to me. Makes sense. So we trade. I mean, your position is surprisingly okay. Surprisingly. I mean, this pawn is well supported. These are fine. I think you're a little bit behind in development. You could argue. I mean, your bishop is a little worse, you could say. But, I mean, somehow you're surprisingly safe in this position. This could be annoying at some point, but it doesn't really do anything. It's easily blocked. Kind of makes the defense of the d6 square a little bit harder, but I don't think this does anything. So what happens next? Okay, you're just strengthening your white light squares. Kind of weakens your dark squares a bit, doesn't it? No? Doesn't that... I don't know. This is all very dank for me. This is above my head. So I'm going to assume he plays over here just for the tempo, if nothing else, right? He moves with tempo, and then probably looks to castle is what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing happens next. Or here, and then he brings the knight out somewhere. That would be what I bet happens. Yeah, check. You move your king! My man Nikita says, castling? What's that? Ain't no castling in this game. We're getting too close to the end game, and it's only move 11. We are going to get into the end game. My king needs no further protection.
I had no
behind his pawn.
choice.
You can't block there? Why not? Is it knight takes d4? Wait, knight takes d4? When did knight... Oh, yeah. I think you're right. I think knight takes d4 because there's too much happening. You don't want to destabilize your pawn structure any further. Yeah, that would be horrible. I think you're right. Definitely knight takes d4. I think I called this check. I thought this was coming out. And everything is still supported in the center on the white squares. So I figured this was going to happen. And then, here was coming. But no. We do the only thing a true Sigma Mog champion 2200 blitz player thing we can do, and we move king to f7. I am very curious what the analysis says about king to f7. I am. This whole sequence of events, I gotta know. We're gonna look later, because I gotta know what Stockfish thinks, but this is my analysis. Crazy. It's crazy. It's a crazy thing to do, but you know what? It just might work. It just might work. Because, I mean, there really isn't any real way to punish that immediately. But this is, Nikita, this is what I'm talking about, like, when I play you. I don't know why this looks so awkward to me, but it's like, if I was playing against you, I'm like, Nikita's probably got some tactic I'm missing where I'm going to get crushed over here by putting my king on f7. That's what it feels like. So, I don't get this move at all. Why this move? Why this move? Harsh Joshi. How is it going? You can play right after we finish this analysis. This is a game a viewer on Twitch has shown me. He played it live. This was a classical game. He played as black. He did it live. But after we finish analyzing this game, I will play you whatever you like. We can play 10-minute rapid. We can play blitz, hyper bullet, crazy house. We can play horde, atomic, suicide chest, fisher random, whatever you like. Just give me a moment to finish this one. You would too? Any state of mind you play king f7? All right. Well, you know what, Suzuya, Nikita, you both are. You got far more aura than I have. I would only do it like 5 times out of 10. I would do it 5 times out of 10, but not 10 times out of 10. 5 times out of 10 when I play king f7. I don't understand this move. What is white positioning for? Like, if you're gonna...
Next move, I would do 10 out of 10 as well.
All right. Well, I mean, in this position, I mean, I can't have this. That can't happen. I mean, our D pawn would be forever doomed. Like, eventually, I'm at least losing the D pawn if I let this happen. So I'm trading. All day, every day. I'm taking that bishop. What? Okay. So, okay. No. I want to be clear about this. I didn't consider e5. And now that I'm looking at e5, I'm still not considering e5. What is e5? I'm so confused. How does e5 work? How long did it take you to calculate e5? I know it took you a little bit, right? You may have calculated it 2 moves ago, right? Like, you may have been going, you may have been thinking about e5 here, right? But how long did it take you to consider e5? I gotta know. You're living on Twitch too? That's cool, Yoshi. I want to say Yoshi, but I know it's not Yoshi. It's Yoshi. Can you hear the J in my voice? Yoshi. Sorry. If you want me to stop, I'll stop. I just like that name. I like it a lot. But I am a novice in just basic chess play. That's fine, Yoshi. We have a lot of people like you around. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. I do appreciate you being here. So you're telling me, okay, 10 times out of 10, e5. How long did that take you to calculate? That took some calculation. And what? Because I'm taking it. There's no pin. There's threats. You can trade. Yeah, I've got a weak pawn now, but I'm now happy with the position. Then I'm going to castle afterwards. So
I was looking for a win after e5. I didn't find it, but it is still among the best moves.
I'm sure it is, but come on, who's calculating e5 there? Was anyone else calculating e5 there? Who is black anywhere near my elo who's thinking, hey, you know what I'm doing here? You know what I'm doing here? In this position, I'm playing e5. I would consider it. In a classical game, if I'm playing classical, I would look at e5. I would. I don't think I'm ever doing it, though. But okay, e5 gets played. Queen takes. That's what I thought would happen. Now, what's your plan? Like, where's the win? I mean, don't you still have to trade bishops? Yeah. And now you're a pawn down. Your king is out of place. Your opponent is very safe. The bishop is going to come out. Okay. So what is your plan here? You could pin the knight just to threaten e8, right? Bishop d6. That works as well. I could play I see bishop d6. I see the value in that. Absolutely see the value in bishop d6. Can't take. Queen is forced to move somewhere. Where, if I'm the white piece, where am I going? This looks surprisingly okay. I don't want to block the pawn in because I really want to push that at some point. But actually, I don't want to weaken my dark squares or light squares either. I can't stay on this file. All right. So what does your opponent do? Yeah, that was my first instinct. I'm not sure this is what I would have played, but I would have considered it. That seems good. And here comes the check. Now, at this point in the game, I mean, this is, I guess, is a reasonable move, but this is too passive. This is far too passive. So I'm guessing this gets played. Ugh. I do not play chess like you, Nikita. I do not play chess like you and the opponent you play against. Now you can say, Yoshi. If you are there, I'm coming there. Yeah, I am on Twitch as well. Same name. Same exact username, Yoshi. Why black ain't using rooks? If he does, it would be a check very easily here. Well, he came over. The rook came out. The rook did come out. He's using them now. I don't get this move, though. I don't get it. Why not just develop the bishop? It blocks the check. What
can you guess the eval after my move?
After your next move? What? What in the good lord? Queen d7. What is that threatening? I mean, I understand why it's better to be on a light square, to be clear. I get that. And it connects your rooks. I get all that. what is the plan here? Let me seriously, Nikita. I am genuinely curious. Like, jokes aside for a second, or like just general commentary aside for a second. What are you thinking in this position? What is your win condition? Like, what is your plan? Because you're down a pawn, right? I can't tell that you have such an amazing positional advantage to be compensated for the fact that you are down a pawn and you have this major weakness in the center of the board. Like, maybe you can capture a pawn. Like, maybe you can equalize a pawn somewhere over here. But these pawns are... I'm trying to see it. I don't see a major advantage positionally. I could see how you have a small positional advantage, but just not a big enough one to be down
Can
a
be
pawn.
bg5 as a threat. g3 as a threat equals qd7.
What? Does anyone follow that? I don't get why this is a threat. Why is that a threat? I mean, the queen has all kinds of escape options or you know, ways to go. Like, you know, it could just slide over here. If nothing else, I'm saying there's all kinds of options for it. Like, the possibilities are near
White
endless.
won't play g3 or bg5 or bf4.
I get that. I get that. I get that. I get why that's a thing. This is part of the reason why I didn't understand why King King F1 was played. In other words, like, I could see a world where you don't block with the bishop, but why not move this way instead? Why not move the king over to d1 then? But okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, this is what I was expecting a long time ago, and he's finally made the move. Although it's not pinning anything now. It's just threatening a trade. I'm gonna bet you duck that trade somehow, like with here. You just made threats elsewhere. Yep, it seems very natural, very logical. That's exactly what even I would do. I play bishop e5 here, and your opponent is forced to move his queen. Exactly.
It's
kind of
very
where I
sad that opponent blundered later the game. Could be interesting.
Yoshi! Okay, multi-gamer, we are almost done with this analysis. We're 18 moves in. There's only 2, 4, 5 moves left, and then we can play. Just think about what you want to play. Again, bullet, hyperbullet, blitz, no longer than 10 minutes of standard chess. I just, like, 10 minutes is just, we can play up to 10 minutes, just not anything longer. That takes a bit too long, and I always like to get at least 2 games so you can play black and white. So whatever you would like to play, whatever variant you would like to play, let's just finish this analysis. This is exactly where I thought I would move in this position. Again, I don't see any major weakness in either of your positions. So, knight g4. I knew you didn't want to trade, so this actually is a very logical... At first, when I first saw it pop out, I'm like, nah, that doesn't make any sense. But actually, it makes perfect sense, because you don't want to trade on the f6 square, and it's very hard for either of these two moves to be played in this position, especially with all the other threats that are coming in. Like, this is now a major threat. Because, you know, you've got all kinds of weaknesses in the enemy position that are happening. So I actually really like knight g4. I'm wondering, could you have not just played queen f5 first? Because you're threatening to take with check and just win your pawn back and put some pressure on the king. But in any event, I like knight g4 quite a bit. He tries to push you away, but... oh my goodness, there's got to be all kinds of ways to deal with that, including, again... queen f5, it seems really good.
I calculated that complicated.
Yeah, I didn't fully calculate it, but I get why. Like, now that you tell me it's been calculated, I get it. So, okay, yeah, I didn't see that. But I instantly know why it's good. And that forces... So now you win your pawn back with major threats now. Yeah, this was a bad move. That was probably was that the blunder you were talking about? Wait, what? You can't take that pawn, can you? I mean, I get it's with check. I guess he can take it, but he's moving his queen very, very far away from the defense. Very, very, very far away from the defense of his king. Yep, just move your king back. What is that? That's not a move. Is that a move? There's got to be some tactic there, right? There's got to be some amazing tactic you found here, right? I mean, minimally this. He's going to at least lose a rook because of here.
They blundered bh to LOL.
They blundered bishop h2. I don't see a bishop h2. Oh, that's checkmate! Gotcha. I read that wrong. Yep. Yep, that's fun. What a fun checkmate. What a fun checkmate, though. Everything's covered. See, what I was thinking was here, cutting off the escape square forces the king out. Then, you move your bishop back with a revealing check, and then you win the rook. Like that. But yeah, I didn't even look for the checkmate. I didn't know this was a puzzle. This right here could be a puzzle, Nikita. This is like a level 12, 15 puzzle, right? Like if you just saw this, it's like in Puzzle Rush, it was like a level 11 or 12 puzzle. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that. That is a live game from viewer Nikita. We just analyzed. Let's see. Multi-gamer Yoshi. If you would like a game, I'm going to sit and play online, and I await your challenge. I am Limelatch on chess.com. If you want to send me a friend request or
Since
any
E5,
challenge.
the game was pretty equal.
Oh, that's right. I really should have finished analyzing that, shouldn't I have? I wanted to look at the analysis engine on that one. That was a very nice game, Nikita. Very instructional. Learned quite a bit. Can I pull that back up? Yoshi, I await your challenge with open arms. Can I get back there quickly? Is it still there? Can I still paste? Okay, let me turn analysis on. I'm curious at a couple key points here. Oh, board flip. Board flip. Yeah, what was the right move here? Should he have done? King G8. Wait, no. Bishop H4. Here. Yeah. Yeah. I see that. Very close game, though. I mean, the evaluation bar was very close up into that point. And then H3. Yeah, major. This was the mistake. That was the mistake. See, at this point, you're right. Bishop, this move is obviously horrible, right? I'm sorry. This move right here is obviously horrible, but it was already so lost. It was already so lost. You were already up 7.5. Wow. Can you go back before E5? Sure. So here's E5. Let's go back a couple. Black side. When did you get a slight advantage in this position? Because normally by this point in the game, there's yeah. Oh, that's a major inaccuracy. Yeah. I didn't like this move the second I saw it. I couldn't understand why it happened when it did. So that's where you started taking the tempo or taking the lead in the game. Oh, I remember. I wanted to see E5. Yeah, E5. Yeah, we're ready. Yoshi, if you're ready for a game, just send me a challenge. I'm Limelatch on chess.com. If you want to send me a friend request, you can do that as well. It's up to you. Or F5 as well. So, yeah, F5 as well. F5 is such a crazy move. You got listed as an inaccuracy there. Like, F5, it looked crazy to me. F5 looked crazy to me. Yes, username is the same. Username is 100% the same. I am Limelatch just about everywhere. There's a couple exceptions to that, but yes. Yeah, that is romantic. That is very romantic. Very romantical. I am very romantical. I'm about to get romantical here. Okay, but I wanted to know... There was something else I wanted to know. E5.
Should be a book move, LOL. Should
be a book move. You're funny. This. E5 is excellent. Wow. It says bishop takes was best. Isn't that what I said? See, you played an excellent move, but my move was best. You play it great, but I'm a great player. See, you play E5, I play bishop D3, and Stockfish agrees with me by 0.01. See, you took it to 0.00. I would have taken it to 0.01. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, backwards, but yeah, because we're black. Yeah. You cost yourself 0.01 because you didn't take the bishop. It would have. It would. I know. You're right, Suzuki. I'm just joking. I'm not criticizing Nikita's play. Nikita is an amazing player, but I'm just saying I am kind of proud that this was what the engine would have done. The username is the same, Yoshi. If you have you found me? If you give me your username, I can challenge you. If it would be easier for you. Let me know. I'm gonna sit and play online for a minute or two, and then I'm gonna open it up to anyone. But you have first game. If you would like a couple games, or you have at least a couple games, depending on what we're playing. What's up, Billy? Hey everyone, it's fucking Billy. Did you know, Billy, it's Tuesday? Did you know it's Tuesday in it? But Billy is a big supporter of the stream in these last few days. And can you beat me 69? Oh my goodness, a 5-minute game. Okay, we can play 2 to 4 of these. Let's see how they go. A 1-1-9. Yeah, we can definitely play more than a couple if you would like. We can play up to 4 games of Blitz if you're due. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Have you never heard of Tuesday? He brings the rook out. I've seen this.
Who has the most channel points?
I would bet it's you, but I am not sure. I can find out. Is there a leaderboard? Let me look. Let me see if there's a channel point leaderboard. Just to reiterate to everyone, I have Twitch alerts on now. I'm eventually going to add all alerts and custom alerts and all that other cool stuff. It's just, it was a little bit more involved than I thought it would be. I thought that would be like a 1-day, 1-morning project. It's a little bit more complicated than that. Definitely a little bit more complicated than that. I'm going to put his rook in jail. You are not allowed out of jail, sir. Okay. I'm going to take Yoshi's rook on the d6 square and see where we go from there. Taco Tuesday! Are you actually having tacos tonight, Billy? Don't mess with me. I love tacos. I love tacos. Tacos are freaking delicious, and they're so versatile. You got shrimp tacos, beef tacos. You got carnitas. You can put anything in a taco. Chili peppers and hamburger and lamb and anything else. Tacos are amazing. Okay, our opponent. I'm just gonna take some pawns here. Let's take some pawns. Let's see what Can You Beat Me 69 has in store for me. Oh, you're from India as well. That's very cool. Did I ask you already, Yoshi, if you're looking forward to the World Championship match between Gukesh Domaraju and I've committed Yavokir to my vocabulary since I'm going to be talking about him a lot in these upcoming months. Yavokir Sindarov, who is the candidate's challenger to the world title. I'm going to just keep pushing these pawns. You know, if your D and E pawns do push, then push the D and E pawns. Thank you for skipping, Billy. Everyone can skip songs. If they do not like song play, then play other songs. I'm going to take your bishop. I am going to leave your queen alone so that you have some ability to do something in this game. I am going to attack it again, though. I'm going to re-attack your queen where your queen stands. Okay. Okay, he doesn't want to defend the queen. I'm going to give him another opportunity to defend queen. I am going to see if he decides to defend his queen or take my queen. He takes the queen. He sees how to take my queen, but does he know how to defend his own queen? You are playing very well for your rating, though, by the way. Good job. Awesome job. Protecting your queen. Very good. Very, very good. I'm gonna back up and I don't know, find some play somewhere in this game. It's all about pattern recognition.
Create a pool, but option with the most points takes all points.
A poll where option with the most points. I don't know about that. Is that a fun thing to do, to take everyone's points in that situation? I like predictions more than polls for channel point distribution. I find predictions very fun. Very fun. Like will Limelatch sack their queen this game? And that's a low chance, right? Because I never do that, right? I never sack my queen, right? But if it happens, so most people will vote no, right, in the prediction. That's like, no, will not sack queen. But it's like, depending on who votes more, right? And so you have a chance to, like, because you only split the other side's winning. So if like there's only 10 channel points for yes and 100 channel points for no, well then, you know, you're only splitting 10. But if the 10 wins, then you get all the channel points. Stuff like that. I enjoy that a lot. We're going to trade on the G5 square. I really enjoy predictions, though. That is coming up. I promise you, predictions, polls, games, channel points. I'm even playing around with a system where people can fight each other.
We bombed Venezuela today.
Not today. Not
3K
today.
on blue, 5K on red. Could be fun.
That's just pure gamble, though. It's like the red and the blue, they have to mean anything. Okay, my opponent is attempting to give me his queen again, but I'm going to say no. I don't want the queen. I want to move my rook out. There we go. Do I hear music coming from somewhere else? Or am I high? Do I have music coming from somewhere other than... Wow, that's strange. Thank you for the skip, Billy. We are now up to Crawling by Lincoln Park. Stinkin' Lincoln. Okay, he has taken. Okay, very cool. He is fighting back. He is fighting back, saying, I will claim some pieces. Yoshi. We're currently playing Yoshi. Yoshi is a new viewer that I have met today on the great site of YouTube who came over and wanted to play. And so we're going to play. It's like
It's not gambling.
You can't hear it.
It is a strategic game with teaming possibilities.
Is that better? Is that better, fucking Billy? I'm just going to take this pawn with my rook because the pawn is pinned. So I can't take it with the pawn. So I got to take it with the rook, lest I lose it. Okay, the queen is going somewhere. I don't know where the queen is going because this is all guarded. But the queen doth goeth somewhere. I'm going to make a little threat to checkmate the enemy king. Okay, he doesn't want me to do that, though. He says, no, please don't. But I'm like, I want to. So I'm going to throw in this check first and force the king over.
Who has the most channel points?
I don't know. I really don't know. I got it written down, though. I got that written down. I'm going to find if there's a way to find a leaderboard. We will find out if there is a leaderboard. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to go here to pin this pawn and threaten this over here. Okay. We're going to check the king, force him out onto the edge of the board. Fair enough. Let's check. It's protected by the bishop. So my king, the enemy king, is going to be under pressure. It's pressure. Don't be pressured.
I spend channel point on you picking your nose.
I know, I saw, Billy. That was very cool. Don't panic. You teaching or playing others. Right now, we're playing others. We are playing viewers. If you would like a game, don't panic. Let me know when we'll play. I'm gonna play Yoshi, who has come by. That's who I'm currently playing. His username is Can You Beat Me Up? And so I am trying to beat him up. That's what I'm doing. And but after we get done with this game, I would be more than happy to play you if you would like. We did do a lot of instructional earlier today. Don't panic. We always start with puzzles. We do a survival puzzle where it's not a community. Like we're not doing it as a community, but we're just playing through some puzzles. I'm gonna take the rook because it looked like it was looking like a snack on A8. And,
Can I play?
Yeah.
Gold PLZ.
You certainly can, Billy. You certainly can. So I'm going to play Billy next, but don't panic. If you would like to play me, I play everything. I play Blitz. I play Bullet. I play Hyper Bullet. I play Rapid. I play Crazy House and Suicide and Atomic and Horde and all the rest of it. So if you want to play a fish random game, anytime control, under 10 minutes, then we can certainly play. Yoshi, a great game. For someone who's rated 1019, you played very well. I'm going to send you a rematch. Okay, awesome. Don't panic. Thank you so much. I tell everyone from Kick who comes by, I love all the Twitch viewers. I'm currently multi-streaming to 3 different platforms. I'm streaming to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
I could
And
not create an account with the name Eat Butter / butter in arena chess because it is profane.
butter is? How is butter profane? Butter's just delicious. It ain't profane. It's delicious. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can, 1Pixel, move their knight. Very cool. That's Billy. I know who 1Pixel is now. You've been around long enough. I know exactly who that is. Okay. We're moving some pieces around. That's cool. I'm gonna take your.
I tried
I'm gonna take
Epstein. It said good oil.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the name Epstein. You know, it's like. There's a whole world of Epsteins before Epstein's, right? It's like he's not the only Epstein that's ever lived. There's been millions of Epsteins probably in the history of the world. But yes, we are going to play. We are going to play Suzuki. Yeah, there was like obviously I'm not trying to crush my opponent. I want them to have at least some agency in the game. But I also want to be respectful. We got a couple other people who would like games, so we'll probably play this game, and then we'll play Billy, and then we will play, if he's still around, we will play Don't Panic. And as I was saying, Don't Panic, we have I love my Twitch viewers. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I love them as well. But when I'm offline, and for many years now, I'm a viewer on
I did not even know the word
kick.com.
profane before.
Profane is an amazing word, though. I love that word. It's like, I think, what's that one? It's the item in League of Legends, the Profane Hydra. You know, it's like, what a great name. What a great name. But I love my kick viewers. I love it when I see that green K come up because it's usually where you'll find me when I'm watching streamers. And I watch a lot of streamers. GM Hikaru Nakamura, I was watching just this morning on kick.com as he was playing through Title Tuesday. So it's always very cool to see players like you show up when I see that when I see that green K. So thank you for being here. And we're going to finish this game with Can You Beat Me? And who I think I can beat. And then we are going to play Billy next. And then if you would still like a game after that, I will play you whatever you like.
Are there points on Kick? Is it the same as Twitch?
They do have channel points on Kick. They 100% do. There are 100% channel points on Kick. I have in Hikaru Nakamura's Kick chat on Kick. I have almost 50,000 channel points. I'm eventually going to integrate all of them. I play D4 usually because I'm a big fan of the London. I do know how to play E4. I 100% know how to play E4, sure. Let's check the king. Start forcing some trades off of the board. I'm going in for the kill. But yes, there are channel points pretty much everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. The king and the queen are very well coordinated. And now we're just going to do what's called a kind of a triangle formation with the queen. And it is checkmate on C1. Thank you so much for the game, Yoshi. That was very, very, very fun. What I will tell you is someone who's been teaching people how to play chess all my life. At your ELO, you really just need to play a lot more games. It's very smart that you're playing rapid. Stay out of blitz. Stay out of bullet. Do your daily puzzles and just play and play and play and play and play. If you just keep playing as many games as you can, you're going to climb. I wouldn't worry about learning openings, learning in-game theories. Don't buy any courses. Just play a lot more games. Try to play, at least 1 or 2 a day.
Are we repoing today?
I'm going to ask people in about an hour if they would like to try code names. If we have enough for that, we'll do that. If not, yes, repo, 100%. If you're around. If not, that's okay too. Billy, if you are about and you would like a game, please, please, please send me a challenge and we can play. I know exactly on what account you play. But Yoshi, thank you so much for the games. I stream every day. I know you're new here. I stream every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for on Sundays. On Sundays, I stream in the morning and the evenings. I have a Discord if you want to keep up with what I'm doing. We have giveaways. We have song requests. We have open TTS. We have all those things if you would like to keep up with me. Thank you so much. You're not bad at Hellish Chess. Let me tell you, multigamer. Let me tell you, Yoshi, you're not bad at chess. There are no good chess players. That's why you're not bad. Compared to other people, you might consider yourself so, but you shouldn't compare yourself to other people. You should only compare yourself to no one, because if Magnus Carlsen or Gukesh Dilmaraji compares themselves to Stockfish, they're going to call themselves ass at chess because they're going to lose constantly, consistently, repeatedly against Stockfish because they're not that good. They're just not that good compared to Stockfish. You may not be that good compared to me. I'm not that good compared to Nikita. Nikita's not that good compared against Hikaru. Hikaru is terrible compared to Stockfish. So just play the game, play ranked, get into, play people of your similar skill level and just play the game. If you ever want to get better, then that's how you do it. Just play, especially at your ELO. At some point, study comes into effect. Like, you need to open a book, you need to go over games, but at your ELO, just enjoy the game. Just learn the patterns, just play the game. You can, Billy. I am waiting for a challenge. Please challenge me when you are ready. I was going to wait around for another minute or so to see if you came back. And then after that, if you would like Don't Panic, we can certainly play. I would love to play a fellow Kick viewer. I'd say 90% of when I view streams offline, it is on Kick. It's Hikaru Nakamura. There's a couple niche communities, several niche communities. There's Chaotic Bev, Chaotic Tom. There's a hot tub streamer called Lilac Love, who I love spending around. She's got an amazing community. There's a guy named Insomniot, and there's Brando the Bully over there, and Darks, and there's several communities on Kick that I am a member of. On Twitch, I mostly watch Phasmophobia on Twitch. I would be waiting for the next game we play. That is so fun. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for playing with me. Any day I play and I have time, I tell the people all this. Take advantage now. Because I'm new. I just started in March. I just started streaming in March. Everyone you see around here is new people that I met. They're all amazing and fascinating. Did you say if you played or not? I didn't hear. Yes, Suzuki. I'm sorry. I missed that. And thank you for the follow, Yoshi. I really appreciate that. Everyone is new and interesting. I just met Suzuya, and I already think they're one of the coolest people I know. And so take advantage of that, because if my audience ever does grow, and I'm not saying it will, I'm not saying I'm going to be any major person in the streaming community, but right now I have just enough time to get through the puzzles and then play anyone who wants to play a game. I consistently play Nikita, Jace, Billy, anybody who wants a game. Shiv comes by and we play some Rapid. Nikita and I play Blitz. Jace and I actually played chess? We play all kinds of games together, but I can't remember what Jace's username is. But my point is, come by and we'll play more. I would love to play more. Don't worry about your ELO. Don't worry about your rating. That is not important. It'll just play to have fun, to enjoy the patterns. Look at this position. Look at the symmetry. Look at this symmetry. It's freaking beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. All right. I'm going to ask you if you want to maintain that symmetry, though. Do you want to maintain said symmetry? Because I feel like I'm about to break the symmetry of the position. See, I'm going to take your pawn, but see, you can't take my... Oh, he wanted to maintain symmetry. He's like, I'm going to maintain symmetry at all costs. I got to go. Phone not charged. Multi-gamer. Yoshi, thank you so much for being here. If you come back, we're constantly improving stream. I'm only 2 months in. I would love to have you around if you want to be around. If not, then it was just a pleasure playing chess with a fellow enthusiast. You have an amazing Tuesday. Have an amazing week. Talk to you later. I think that's a queen. Our opponent kept the entire game symmetrical until it wasn't symmetrical anymore. I'm going to take this bishop, because why not? It's a good time to trade everything down. Generally speaking, when you're ahead, you want to trade things down. Generally speaking. I really like e4 and other openings from white.
I really like one. Effer and other openings from white don't take much theory.
I think e4 is the most played opening of any opening, like just like the e4 lines, like any lines that come out of e4. I think e4 is by far and the way the most likely to be played move in the game of chess as the opening move. So it makes sense. And I know some e4 openings. I don't remember all their names, but I definitely know e4 openings. And I will be more than happy next time I play white. In fact, like if Don't Panic would like a game and I play Don't Panic, I will play an e4 opening just for you, because I am more than happy to play E4 openings. I'm going to give you my rook. And I'm going to come chase you
I
down.
like thinking big. I always have.
You like thinking
To
big,
me,
big,
it's
big?
very simple. If you're going to be thinking anyway, you might as well think big.
Can I think big? That sounds like a good song. That sounds like a line of a good song. Think big. I like it. I like it. You know what? I don't even care about those pawns. You can have them. You can have those pawns. I want this king. I want the king. Give me the king. Give me the king.
I like one. C3, 1. And C3 and 1. Every though.
You like to open with C3, knight C3? I mean, knight C3 is just like it's a gateway to a lot of openings. E3 and C3 are a lot more confiddle. And C3 though? C3 for real? For real? For real? That's like, I don't know. It's like, it's so passive. It's almost like playing A3. I mean, you can play A3. There's nothing wrong with
Think
playing
only
A3.
in conceptions that minimize complications.
But I like complications. I like to keep the tension. You know, it's like I studied for over a week under the direct tutelage in a group setting with Grigory Kaidanov, and he espouses like to be a better chess player. You need to keep tension in the positions. Don't make things complicated. That's how you win games. C3, E5, C4 is a brilliant move. What? What? Are you making that up? Are you making that up, Suzuya? Are you making that up? You wouldn't do me like that, right? You're not making that up, right? I'm gonna send you a rematch, Billy. Fucking Billy. Let's see here. Let us try an accelerated dragon. Let's try an accelerated dwagon. I'll be dwagon. Okay, you know what? You know what? Is for Billy, I'm gonna play like Billy. We're gonna be Billy. Billy and I. This is how Billy and I play the game of chess. This is peak chess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's uncomfortable. I'm sorry if you're not ready to see what peak chess looks like. But this is peak chess at its finest. If you're not playing chess like this, are you really even playing chess? How can you claim to be a great chess player if you don't play like this? This is chess at its finest. See? It's beautiful. How do I... Hold on. Here. And then here. Perfect. It's beautiful. It's stinking beautiful. It's the most beautiful chess game I've ever seen in my life. I've never been... Exactly. This is what chess is supposed to be. By the way, there is G3, E5, Knight F3, E4, and Knight F4 trying to obtain the Aliekin. The Aliekin! You know, I love the name Aliekin, but I am struggling to even remember what the Aliekin looks like after the first, like, 4 or 5 moves.
Even more.
Ugh. Well, I'll see. You ruined it. It's ruined. You ruined the position, and you should feel ashamed. Now let's my queen in. My queen's coming in.
White's winning.
Nuh-uh. Black's winning. What do you mean white's winning?
We're winning.
We're winning, yes. We're winning. It definitely were winning. It definitely we're not winning now. Are you telling me Stockfish knows how to calculate that? What should we call that opening? What should we call that opening? I feel like calling it the Suzuya opening, because honestly, I can't think of anyone I'd rather name this opening after other than Suzuya. It seems like an opening Suzuya would play every single time Suzuya has a chance. This seems like peak Suzuya gameplay right here. I think this should just be a thematic opening. I think we should just force people to be in that position after which move? Like, right after move... Hold on, where was it? Like, move 18. Like, this should just be the Suzuya variant. That's what it should be. That's what that should be. The Alekhine is e4, knight f6, e5. Hold on. You're making my head hurt. e4, knight f6, e5, knight d5, but black later plays. So it transposes in to the Alekhine. Okay. I'm picturing the board. Okay, I think I get that. I think I get that. What work? We work. What is going on? We work. Do we work? Does it work? Do you work? Do it work? How's it going? How are you doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? We are currently playing viewers. We always start our day with puzzles. We did all our chess puzzles. And now we're playing some viewers, which we normally do after we get done with puzzles. And then I'm going to play some Blitz and Bullet. And maybe later for just the last hour of chat, last hour of stream, we might be playing Codenames or we're going to be playing Repo. One of the two. W Board Vision. Heck yeah. How are you doing, though? Are you working? Do we work today? Is Tuesday? I mean, you're here watching me on Kick. You might be on Kick Mobile. I don't know. I love it when people in Kick come by the way, because it is my preferred streaming platform. It is where I watch almost all. It's like we got ads coming up on Twitch. I can't control that, right? But 90% of the people I
Interesting
follow
fact,
and
if you're in
watch.
starting position, shift all white pieces up by 1 square and analyze that, you will see 1.5 plus.
So you're telling me white will win pretty much every game with perfect play if you just get everything off the back ranks and move everything up a little bit? Good game, Billy. Good game. Let's see. If you're still around, don't panic. Don't panic. If you are about, you are next. I'm amazing. Well, I'm having a good week. We had an amazing weekend. We've had a lot of people come by. We got giveaways happening. If you're interested in giveaways, no, you don't need to sign up for things. No cash entry required. You don't need to join my Discord. You need to do nothing except doing what you're already doing, which is participating in chat. You can earn a ticket once a day just by doing exclamation part giveaway. And so on May 31st, we're giving away a $25 gift card. If that interests you, it's for Steam. Or something of equivalent value if you don't have a Steam account. We have unlimited song requests. If you would like to play a song anywhere, it is free. It is unlimited. You can play 1,000,000 songs if you have time to enter them all in. We currently have it also not only plays on stream, but it gets added to a Spotify playlist, which currently has 1,092 songs on it, which is the total amount of songs that have been suggested on my channel since I started streaming in March. And so everything you're hearing currently is something that someone came by and recommended. And we've got country, rap, EDM, French, German, Filipino, Tamil. We got all kinds of cool music if that's what you're into. Oh, Nikita has sent me a challenge. I'm going to guess. Did I get a challenge from anyone else? Did anyone else send me a challenge before I take Nikita? Another? Yeah. What time is it? Yeah. Nikita, let me play, because Billy's game went very fast. Billy, if you want to send me another challenge, we can do two more. Would love to play you a couple more games, and then Nikita, if he's available. And after that, we'll play Blitz and Bullet until we switch to Codenames or Repo at the end of stream. But that's only at the end of stream. If you're just joining me, I stream every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for Sundays where I stream evenings and mornings. We always start with our chess puzzles. We always start with chess. And then just to keep myself sane and not burnt out on chess, and I understand a lot of people are just here for chess, but the last hour or two, we always switch to variety just to do something with the community, just so I don't go insane. What are we playing? Oh, we're playing Bullet? We're playing Bullet. Okay, we got Bullet on the brain. So Bullet is always a little bit misleading comparatively on the time. What's this knight doing here? Where's this knight going? Hello, Mr. Knight. Where are you going? No, get out of here, Bishop. I'm busy talking to this knight over here. What are you doing over here? What are you doing? Did you mean to challenge me in a 1-minute game? I'm going to take that pawn. It's supported by the knight. Attacks the queen. And I'm just going to go here just for fun. And I'm going to start attacking over here. I think this is Eminem. You know, I could be wrong, but I think this is Eminem. It's either Eminem or Indira Gandhi. I can't quite tell exactly who's singing this song, but I think I think it's Eminem. We work. I like that name. I like that name a lot. That's very cool. Thank you for coming by, WeWork. That was very cool of you. Let's see here. I think that is going to hurt quite a little bit because the queen block is the only way to get out of this position. And now I'm going to attack the, attack the, I was going to say the knight and the rook at the same time. My opponent is hemorrhaging time. Bullet is a game of moving fast. The bullet in Bullet is referring to the speed at which you must move in order to not lose on time. We got to play sometime. Do you want to play after this game, WeWork? Would you like the next game? I will be more than happy to play you. Matter of fact, I'd be honored to play you. I think, would you be the first person I've met on Kick who would have played me in a game? You might be. I've played with viewers on Kick in a couple different variety games, but I'm not sure I've played anyone on Kick in the game of chess. So if you would like a game, if you want to play Rapid, if you want to play Blitz, if you want to play Bullet, if you want to play Hyper Bullet, if you want to play a variant, if you want to play Atomic, Suicide, Fisher Random, whatever you'd like to play at all, we can certainly play after this game. Awesome, WeWork. Let me just finish this game. This will be an even number of games, and then I would really like to play Nikita, and then we'll just see what the time is like after that. Nikita has been incredibly patient, but Nikita and I play a lot of games, and Nikita hurts my head. If you don't know who Nikita is an absolute unit at the game of chess, who is just amazing at the game, and he beats me up mercilessly. He gives me no husses, and I love that. I am very happy that Nikita shows me no mercy in the games we play, and I win maybe 1 out of every 30 games against Nikita. Keyboard is banned in Hyperbullet. Is it? Why is keyboard banned in Hyperbullet? What does that mean it's banned? What does that mean? Since when did they do that? I don't remember them doing that. I don't play a lot of Hyperbullet, so maybe I just don't know, but I haven't heard of that being a thing. That's a thing, huh? Very interesting. Very interesting. Probably genuinely faster. Probably could be. Probably could be. Okay, I'm down on time. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in before I lose this game on time. We're going to be doing a lot of pre-moves here. Ooh, was not expecting that particular move order from my opponent, but we did catch up on time. Remember, Bullet is all about the pre-moves when you get there. Hyper Bullet and Bullet. We work! We work! If you like a game, now is the time. Anything 10-minute time control or lower, any variant you like, any game mode you like, please send me a challenge. I am LimeLatch on chess.com, as well as pretty much everywhere else. If you're interested in my socials, I post chess shorts Sunday, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Very simple things, nothing bloated, nothing that wastes your time too much. So if you like chess shorts, come by. I mean, who can't spam A4, A5, A6?
In 5 minutes or less.
Well, yeah, but you can set shortcuts, right? You can just set macros and shortcuts. I'm going to after this game I'm playing. Okay, how long is the game we work, just so I know? I first saw you on... Oh, that's right, you did! I forgot, Billy. So that's right. I do remember first seeing you on Kick. That is 100% true. And thank you so much for the games. That was very fun. That is very fun. I don't think we played Bullet before, though, but that was fun. I can see most people are significantly better in their rating in Bullet than they are in Blitz. That was certainly true for me. But I think at some point when you hit a certain age, that kind of starts to go back down. All right, WeWork, let me know when you're done. Nikita, would you like a game in the meantime? We can probably play 1 or 2. WeWork is probably going to be a little while because he's playing a 10-minute game. In 5 minutes or less. Why is keyboard banned on Hyperbole? Right? I mean, who can't spam A4? Right. But is that true, Suzuya? Did they really ban keyboards and Hyperbullet? How? Like, how do you even enforce that? How do you know the inputs are coming from a keyboard? Yes, Billy, you 100% don't work. Like, I thought it might have been WeWork if we get a game in, but yeah, I am almost certain you were the first person I've ever seen on Kick who ended up playing me in a game of chess. I've been there before. This song, I like the song, but man, as someone who grew up in the 90s, this song was non-stop blasting on this thing we used to listen to called a radio. And they played this so much. I heard this song in every place I went for a period of time after it came out. Like at least 5 to 10 years. Every country music station played this song. My fault. I thought Nikita was ahead of me. You're fine. You're fine, We Work. You're 100% fine. Let me see if Nikita is online. Low places. Ski drowse. Are you currently playing a game? Oh, Nikita's currently playing a game. That's cool. I'm just going to watch this for just a moment. We Work, you're fine. Nikita's in a game also. We're good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, while you two are finishing up your games, and if anybody else wants to challenge me, now is the time.
LOL and playing for fun.
How do I stop this? Let's watch. Okay, I'm going to play a little bit of Bullet just while we're waiting for either Nikita or We Work to finish theirs. You're good, Nikita. You should be playing for fun. Don't work on my schedule. I work around y'all's schedules. That's how this works. Okay, now I have to actually concentrate, though. Feel free to use TTS.
Where can you play Hyperbullet?
You used to be able to play it on chess.com. You got to be able to still play it on chess.com. I mean, Hyperbullet is a major community on chess.com. To the oasis. Does that work?
I clicked on random opponent instead of you.
Oh, you're good. You're 100% okay. I think I can make this move. If I can't
We're
make
on
this move.
chess.com.
Where on chess.com? I'm sorry? I missed that. I missed that move. Darn it. Yeah, that's me. Ah, gosh. I missed. He sacked his queen, didn't he? Did he sack his queen? And he missed mate in 1. Oh, why am I losing to this person? What is this person doing? Okay, they finally found a mate. They had mate in 1 a couple moves ago. Not a rematch. Where on chess.com? I clicked on a random. What do you mean where on chess.com? What did I miss? Did I miss something? I'm going to go straight for the jugular. No. My opponent's going to have issues here. He's going to have some issues here. Doesn't mean he's lost, but he's going to have some issues. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Threats. Let's make a whole bunch of threats. My opponent is getting low on time. I'm just going to throw in a whole bunch of checks. Sometimes when your opponent is low, you just throw in checks. Got him. Got him. Saw what you were doing, sir. Saw what you were doing. Yeah, that's a bullet for you. I need to make 1 and set it to 5 plus 0. Do they actually not allow 0, 15 or 0 plus 30? I mean, wait, what? 1, 2 plus 0 or 1, 4 plus 0, it would let me make... You know what? Let me try this out. Let me see if I can make a hyperbolic game. I can play a quick hyperbolic. Keep in mind, I have played so little hyperbolic. So little hyperbolic. More time controls. 20-second and 1 or 30-second. You can make 30-second games. So that's hyperbullet. 30-second is certainly hyperbullet. Custom. Okay, 0 second with, or 10 seconds with like a 1 second increment. Can we do that? It just defaults to a 30-second? Did I hit the wrong button? Oh, hold on. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Oh, I can't take. Timed out. 0.3 seconds left on his clock. That was pretty good, though, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, I don't know why I didn't see 30 seconds when I hit more time. I tried to write the time manually, and it kept making it 5+0 regardless. That's probably because you probably had 5+0 set as the last game you played. I'm guessing that's what happened. That would be my guess. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Let's see. I want to set a custom time control. I want to do 10 and 1. I used to play 10 and 1 all the time.
I can play.
10-second, 1. Okay, let me just try this 10-second with 1 real quick. Let me see if anybody wants to play 10-1. I used to play 10-1 all the time. 10-1 is fun. 10-1 gets her done. Definitely counts as hyperbullet. Anything with increment is more like bullet, though, to be honest with you. I don't think anyone's going to take this, because they'd have to manually add the distance too. But you can set 2-1. So apparently you can set 2-1. Okay, Nikita, if you want to send me a challenge, I think it'll cancel this out. We work, watch we work, watch we work. Let me know if you get done with your game, and I will wait for your challenge as well. Okay, there's Nikita's challenge. If anyone is just joining, we are playing Nikita. Nikita is a almost 2300. My man, my good sir, my dear fellow. WTF? What is this? What is this? What is this? What are you playing? Who are you playing that you now have this influx of rating? Crazy. This is kind of like transition into a dragon. It's called a modern defense. Modern defense with D4. Did you know this is modern defense with D4? That's what it says it is. But this looks like a lot like in the dragon games I play. I bought a course on the dragon by Benjamin Bach. Highly recommend. But I never play it like this. This is brand new. This is brand new theory. If you want to see a new way to play the game of chess, this is what you're watching. I'm going to move here. Plan maybe something on F5 eventually. The queen side looking like a great place to castle later. I would love to get this in and trade, but I mean, I can't force him to trade at this point. So my bishop is probably going to end up stuck on D7 at some point. I think anything with 5-second increment is just classical. Yeah, you know, I mean, probably not classical, but pretty close to it, right? Definitely rapid. Definitely rapid. Especially considering most people know their opening prepped in like the first like 5 or 6 moves. So there's 30 seconds right there. Yeah, my bishop is going to wind up here anyway. Might as well stick it there now. My other knight is, you know, he's just chilling. He's just a chill guy. He's just a chill guy. All right, let's start making the moves we were planning on making. Need to get this bishop. You know, maybe I probably should have played f5 before bishop d7 now that I'm thinking about it. That was a little silly of me. I think I lost a little bit there. e4, g6, e4, and 1 d4, d6 is the same, and 1 c5 is the same. So the computer is labeling as having modern defense. Yes. Yes, that was my take on it too, Suzuya. I think those were my thoughts or your thoughts exactly. I'm okay trading here and moving my bishop up. That's why this move was probably bad in the first place, but can't take it back. As they say, it is what it is, and what it is do be what it do be. So do be and do. I'm supposed to take first. I'm supposed to take first. I just got done playing Hyperbullet. That's my excuse, okay? I just got done playing Hyperbullet. I can't hold what I do in the next game, first game after Hyperbullet. What I do, I cannot be held responsible for. I can't. You can't hold me responsible for that. That's not fair. Okay, you're just being mean now. That's just mean. You're just trying to be mean. See, I'm still playing like it's Hyperbullet. I got 2 minutes on the clock, and I'm moving moves in like 3.1 seconds. I should be taking like 15, 20 seconds. What am I listening to, by the way? Is this a Disney movie? Did someone put a Disney movie on? Yeah, this is from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. With all due respect to Notre Dame, Paris, France, and the Hunchback that resides there, I am removing this from the playlist. And I am skipping that too. I do not want to hear The Hunchback of Notre Dame right now. Sorry. But some featuring Lil Boy, much better. Much better match to the vibe. Okay, Nikita is crushing me thoroughly here, and he has... What did you just play? Rook takes bishop. I mean, I'll bite. I'm certain this is losing for me, but I'll bite. All moves are really bad here, but I gotta stop this from being played. I didn't see any other way to do that. Right.
Can I play one more game after Nikita Bullet?
Probably. It depends on WeWork. If WeWork is still around and done with his game, I'm going to play WeWork. But if you want to play another Bullet, we 100% can interrupt this regularly scheduled Nikita programming for that. Because Nikita is... He's being mean. Nikita's being mean to me, everyone. He's being mean. I have to sack my rook now. I think I have to... I mean, there's no way it's this,
I
right?
did pre-moves.
I believe you. See, WeWork is wrapping up his game, so WeWork is going to play the next game. I'm just going to...
Am I correct? We'll find out.
Oh, well, I mean, I got one move. I got what move? What do you mean? What do you mean, is it going to work? What does that even mean? I've got one move. I've got one move. Of course it's going to work. There's only one move I can make. Huh? Where's your pre-move? Where's your pre-move, Nikita? I thought you pre-moved the rest of the game. I guess you didn't pre-move all of the game. You didn't see me moving king to e5, did you? That one wasn't. You saw me moving over here, didn't you?
Broke on NF7.
That's right. That's right. See, you can't read my mind, but so well. Good game, good game. I'm gonna see if WeWork is ready for his game, or their game. I don't know. WeWork it could be a she work, it could be a he work, it could be a they work. I don't know, but it is definitely a we work. And when we work together, we get stuff done. So I'm gonna see if WeWork would like a game first, a game or two first. I think WeWork plays 10 minutes, so we might play a couple games of Rapid, and as that wraps up. I'm going to start asking people if they would like to play Codenames at the top of the hour. So just as I can start now, actually. I do plan to transition the last hour of chess. Like, we'll do 3 hours of chess today. We did our puzzles. We did some viewer games. I didn't get a chance to play any Bullet or Blitz. That is going to have to change at some point. I need to play a little bit more Bullet and Blitz in my life to keep myself sane, like with some randoms, with some people with my skill level. But I'll do that at some point. I'm not worried about it. But at the top of the hour, we'll have 1 hour left to stream, and I'm going to transition to variety. And if you would like to join me in that, that's great. If you're just here for chess, I completely understand that as well.
Let's squish chess to prolong code names / repo.
Just to prolong Codenames repo. Well, I'm definitely going to play WeWork first. Like, WeWork, maybe if we have time, another game with Billy, if he's still interested. And Nikita, if you want to play any more, that's kind of cool as well. But I'm going to be asking people over the next 37 minutes if they'd like to play Codenames. We need at least 4 people to play Codenames. If anybody would like to play Codenames, let me know in chat, and we'll set that up. If not, we're going to be playing Repo. So those are our 2 options. Repo, a single run takes at least an hour. I haven't played since they added the museum, to be honest with you, so I've got a lot to learn with Repo. But Repo is a fun game. It's a very fun game and a good party game. Codenames is a game where you play either as teams or individuals in a pair of 4. And the idea is, we'll have to go over the rules, but the idea is you're trying to get people to, you get points by accurately discovering what the code word is. Okay, I'm looking for you, WeWork. I am looking for you, thou. I am sitting in play online, and as soon as I see your challenge, I will accept it. It is a very easy game to understand. Okay, I see 1 pixels challenge. That is, I know who that is. 10 seconds? If you want to play 10-second unrated against me, I will play 10 seconds against you. Let me, again, I want to play WeWork first. WeWork, I have just met today on Kick. He is a new viewer, and he's also someone I haven't, he would be the 2nd person I've ever played chess against on Kick. And so I'm kind of just excited to play someone new. It's very exciting, and I'm still new enough to where my audience is small enough to where I can kind of show that individual attention. Wayne Chesky. Ooh, I like that name. I like the name Wayne Chesky. We must have a fan of... Okay, Wayne Chesky, it says he's from the US of A, is 246 rated. That's 246. He's all even numbers. He is an even number Andy who is probably a hockey/chess fan. I'm going to play the hidden opening d4 e4, d5 e5. This is advanced. Okay, we're going to just lock up the center. This is advanced pawn push maneuvers. We're going to get a connect 5 in the center of the board. Good game. Yeah, Codenames is very easy. We are, again, if you're just joining, we will be playing either Codenames if we get enough people, or we're going to be playing Repo at the top of the hour. That will end our chess content for the day, and it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. So if you would like to play Codenames, let me know. It's a word game. It's a party word game.
For 10 seconds gains.
Billy, after I play these, I'm gonna give WeWork a couple games if he would like them. And it gives a chance to play as black and white. And then if you would like to play a 10-second game or 2, 10-second game, we can play like 6 of them if you want. But at the top of the hour is all I'm saying. I'm giving everyone the heads up. At the top of the hour, we'll be switching out to other content. Okay, my opponent recognized his rook on a8 was under attack and moved it, and he attempted to take my bishop. Can you believe that? Wayne Chesky tried to take my bishop. Do you like my legendary Connect 5? What is the top of the hour? At the top of the hour, so in 34 minutes, we will either be playing Codenames if we get enough people, or we will be playing Repo. Repo is a $10 game on Steam. I don't know if you might be able to play it on other consoles, but it's definitely on Steam for $10. And it's a game about collecting. You're repossessing valuable items for a company as a bunch of worker robots, and it's a very fun game. It's a party game. It's meant to be played. I mean, you can play it solo, but it's a party game for the most part where you try not to break the things you're repossessing. And you have quotas where you have to repossess a certain amount of things. I'm going to castle. Guard my bishop in the process. Seems good. Seems good. Maybe I should do a seems good command. Or emote. I could do that. In the meantime, did our... No, our Spotify is still working. It's Joe! What is up, Joe? It is great to see you again as well, Joe. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? How was your Monday? How was the start to your week? Are you studying? Are you working? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? I hope you are winning on this fine Tuesday afternoon. I feel like I'm winning. I feel like I'm winning in life. I feel like I'm winning this game. I feel like everything is just going rosy. How is your Tuesday going? How is your fine Tuesday going? We still have our giveaway going. We have open song requests for anybody who would like to hear a song. And yeah, we're just having a good time playing some viewers at the moment. Let's see. Hey, you got some bits over here. Also, fucking Billy, as you can
Y'all
see,
played
we have
chess.
alerts
Now you have to pay back by playing code names.
We might, if we can get enough people for code names, no pressure. But if we can get enough people for code names, I would enjoy playing code names too. It is a fun. I've never played it. I've seen it played though, so I understand the gist of it. But even I'm gonna have to go over the rules on that one for sure. But if not, we'll play Repo and we will have a good time with that. Billy, though, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. You gotta go. Stay happy, please. Have a great day. Have a great day, Joe. Have an amazing day. Have an amazing Tuesday. Have an amazing week. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate that. You're an amazing person. Billy with the 2 bits. We got alerts going on, Billy. They're the default ones. They will slowly be phased out with custom ones. But I started trying to implement the custom ones right off the rip. Like right to start with. I'm like, okay, how do I get these custom alerts going? And I tried. It was just a little bit too complicated a process to do quickly. So instead, I just activated the default Twitch ones on Twitch. But eventually, we'll get some custom ones. I've got really cool ideas of what the alerts will sound like, what they'll look like, and all that other good stuff. But for now, it's just the default ones. Just for now. But thank you for the bits. That is amazing of you. Thank you so much. We skipped self-control and are on to Fiona Apple. If you want to add in any songs, by the way, feel free to, because this is the playlist I use exclusively for stream. If you're on my stream, you're probably listening to something someone has suggested. And if you want it to be more likely to play a song that you like, then I suggest you suggest a song. Because it will not only play on stream, it will be added to a permanent playlist just for this stream. I probably plug that too much, but I really do love music. It is a passion of mine, is music in general. We have over 66 hours of suggested songs, nearly 1,100 songs, and I think that's pretty cool. All right, pawns are being traded. Attacks are flying. He broke my chain of 5. I only have 2 chains of 2 now. I like the name Wayne Chesky, though. Or it could be Wayne Chess, Kentucky. Are you from Kentucky by chance? We work. Do you work in the state of Kentucky? I am from Kentucky, if you did not know. I got it down in my About Me. I have some new banners that came in. Was really happy about that. Got them just in time for the 24-hour stream. I do a 24-hour stream once a month. That's kind of what I started with on my first. And I decided to kind of make it a tradition. So we had a 24-hour stream on the 14th of May. We played through all of Subnautica 2's storyline that's currently available. Pretty much did anything that could be done in that game up until this point. It's in early access. But we did pretty much everything. Pretty much everything that could be done, we did. And we did it in 16 or so hours of stream. Took about 12 hours of gameplay. You need an alert like Android default ringtone on max volume. Why that one in particular? Do you like... I'll look that up. You mean an Android alert? Android. Android alert. Is that what you want? An Android alert as the default? Leaf Man with a frying pan. I just noted this morning, Leaf Man, that you have a new video uploaded. And I haven't watched it yet, but I'm so looking forward to it. I noticed it this morning, right as I was getting ready to go live. I don't know when exactly you posted. I think it was like yesterday. Was it? And I'm looking forward to watching that. If you're just tuning in, we have a Leaf Man with the frying pan entering Twitch chat. He not only requested music, but he is a musician himself. He is putting out amazing songs on YouTube, on his channel. I really should find some way to link that. Where is your channel real quick? Leaf. Yes, here it is. If you are a fan of music, I am going to link his channel right now. This is Leafman with the Frying Pans YouTube channel. If you like music, if you like it's a fusion of genres, but it's like a fusion of rap, general lyricism, 50s pop, Motown, electronica. It's a fusion of several different forms of music. That's how I would describe it. I don't speak the language of music real well, but if I were to describe Leafman, I'd say he's a highly fusion techno, electronica type artist. And maybe EDM. Yeah, it's good. The one I uploaded yesterday is actually for my friend's game, but they said it didn't really fit. And the one I uploaded today was one oh, you uploaded one today too? So you have 2 new videos for me to watch? Is it my birthday? Is it my birthday today? Did someone tell me it's my birthday today? I mean, I thought my birthday was in March, but I mean, it must be my birthday today. I have to get 2 Leafman songs. You know, I know I'm kind of selling you kind of hard, and so it may come off as authentic, but I really do enjoy your music, Leafman. I think you put out some amazing music, and I really do enjoy listening to pretty much all of it. So thank you for sharing with the channel. I do appreciate you. He took a pawn. This person decided to take my pawn on e5. Man, what a thing to do. I'm going to throw in this check. I've got a queen coming somewhere in here at some point. At some point, this queen is going to say, hey, can I come in? May I? May I come in? This is probably coming, though, first. Let's pin the knight. Pin the knight on the king. The knight cannot move lest he lose king. If you lose king in game of chess, you lose game of chess. And so, knight not able to move lest he lose game. It is great music. I think it's great music. Dirt is back. And Dirt has said, I have returned it. I have returned. Did you return with any snacks, Dirt? I've been craving snackos. I need snacks in my life. I need more snacks in my life. I've lost a lot of weight this year. I'm not bragging. I'm just throwing that out there that a significant amount of weight has been lost, and I need to replace this weight with snack. So did you get snack with you, and did you bring enough for class? Because I'm going to need snackos. I'm going to let him take my rook. I'm going to say, I never really liked that rook anyway. Get that rook out of here. Goodbye, rook. And so now we have bishop and knight, rook and rook, queen and queen. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns. This is a very even game material-wise, but I think I got a little bit better positioning here. Don't Text Me Sad Eyes. Ooh, that's a fun one by Beach Weather. That's what we're currently listening to. That's awesome. And we got a second song in queue. Oh, no, that's just next in queue. Don't Text Me. Don't Text Me Sad Eyes. Ah. And currently we're listening to Sex, Drugs, Etc., which I think is just a regular song that's on the playlist, is it? Yes, yes it is. I'm looking forward to the next song. I want to hear what Suzuya has played. Okay, I think that might be bad for you, sir. I think moving your queen away was a little bit dubious. Just a little bit dubious. I'm going to send you a rematch. We work absolutely no obligation to take the rematch, but I always give people a chance to at least play 2, no matter what we're doing, so you can play both sides of the board. You can play as black and you can play as white. Congrats on the weight journey, man. I have no snacks, just coffee. Well, coffee. Give coffee. No, I already had some coffee. I started off the day with coffee. I already sucked it down and I've switched to water. But I do enjoy coffee. There's something about roasting a burnt bean that is just fantastic. You see, this is what beans are, right? They grow on trees. We take them off tree and we burn them. And then we crush them into a fine powder. and then we boil them in water, or, you know, stick them in cold water. Wait a minute. Who skipped that song? Billy! No. Hold on. Don't skip that song. I wanted to hear that song. That song I wanted to hear. Sorry. Just let me listen to this one. This is a Suzuya special. We'll get back to Trippy Red and all the other songs in a little bit, but I do want to hear this one. Please don't, I know you didn't do it on purpose, but please, if someone requests a song live, let it play out. If it's off the normal playlist, skip whatever you want, but I did want to hear this. Billy, please don't be the second person I have to take that away from. Oh, crap, where'd that other song go? Ah! What was the other one? 4 a.m. 4 a.m.
Skip for points.
I don't think I'm ever going to have that. I just don't think. Add to queue. Add to playlist. I thought that was, when I first saw 4 a.m. by, I thought it was going to be an Avenged Sevenfold song. Because they have a song called that. Yeah, it's not a bad song, Suzuya, and it's your song. Don't feel bad about a song. Don't feel bad about that. I was vibing to this song. I have a great passion for music I haven't heard before. I've told this many times before. Even if I don't like a song later, I want to hear it at least once.
We should be able to buy anything in there.
Anything? You want a date?
Buy Skip.
You want to buy a date? You can just come over to Kentucky and, with enough channel points,
Latch
this could be
Noseball.
yours. This
I
could
was
be
actually going
yours.
to SR Chapter 4 buy a 7X.
Latch Noseball. I was actually gonna song request Chapter 4 by. Were you really? I like Avenged Sevenfold. The person who seeded the original music into this playlist is a huge Avenged Sevenfold fan, and yeah, that's the only reason I know the song. I became aware of Avenged Sevenfold about 2 years ago when I met this person. She streams on Kick. She's an uber cool person. Has a lot of good music taste. Has a couple bad music tastes too, as far as I'm concerned, but overall has just incredible taste in music and is a huge A7X fan. So if you want to recommend that, you knock yourself out. We'll put it in queue. But I like this song. I'm not really, it's a little bit quiet in my ears. Let me turn it up. And thank you for the song request, Suzuya. Thank you very much for the song request. I really wanted to hear this. My opponent is like, where do I put my queen? Kids can't go here. No, he found it. He found the square. Should I go here? Should I go here? Where should we go? Let's go. Let's bring our bishop out. We're threatening to do some stuff. All right. And he's like trying to find another square for his queen to escape to. And I'm like, okay. That's cool. But what if? No, that doesn't work. Let's just take the queen. Or the knight. I'll play it straight up. Very simple chess. Play very simple chess. I like that he references Modern Warfare 2 in the song and another underground artist that I like in it. That's cool. I didn't pick up on that. I remember you requesting some Sewer Person music, and I listened to some of that offline last night while I was working on a few things, Suzuya. Also, Ninetales, I think you said, is the same band. And I listened to a decent bit of that last night after stream. Added The Nights by Avicii. I am a big Avicii enjoyer. I appreciate that. I can't remember. What was the first? I think Levels. Do you know the song Levels by Avicii? I think that was the very first song I ever listened to by Avicii. It was Levels. And I like that song quite a bit. There's a couple ways to play this. I don't know. There's all kinds of ways to play this, really. Let's go here, just see if we can break open the position a little bit. Ask our opponent what he would like to do with this position, in fact. Let's take the pawn. And we're just going to open up this file. Our kings are going to stare at each other across the Great Divide. Across the Great Divide, two kings will stare at each other menacingly. Okay. Was not expecting that. I'm going to bring in my knight now and make some threats. Making some threats. If he recaptures, then we're just going to solidify the pawns in the position. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Billy, for the song requests. Maroon 5. I like Maroon 5. I think I like a lot of this music. Despacito. I have not heard that song quite a bit. That song was so overplayed when it first came out. I think it's a good song. Viva la Vida by Coldplay. I also know. Very good song as well.
https://codenames.game/r/mfid-jaceok if we collect enough people.
Did you create an actual lobby? Is that what that is? Lime Latch. I will re-promote that at the as we get closer to the top of the hour. Nice. So again, just to reiterate, in about 17 minutes, we will be switching content. We will be transitioning away from chess, and we will be transitioning.
Lime, how are you doing this fine evening?
Oh my goodness!
This chess, WTF, I just lose.
Well, that's okay. It's okay to lose. It's like you lose half your games, minimum. After you've gotten into the skill level that you're in, if you're not losing half your games, then you're gonna rise into a level where you will. I'm not sure how to pin things, but I will try. Hold on. I will try to pin this. What? No, that's not what I meant. Hold on. I can figure this out. I've pinned messages before. I know what I'm doing. I'm a good streamer. Where's my chat over here? Okay, hold on. I can do this.
Dude, I don't lose my half. I lose 75%.
If you lose 75%, then your rating will fall to where you're winning half. That's what I'm saying.
Mr. Krabs, please stop digging in Yoba Twin.
Did that properly pin? I hope that properly pinned. That's what I'm saying, Reki. At some point, if you lose 75% of the game, your elo will fall, and then you'll start getting paired against players who you won't lose that often to. It just takes time for your rating to settle. You know what I mean? It's like if you're losing at 1,000, then you won't lose at 700. Or if you're losing at 700, you won't lose at 500. You just got to fall into wherever your rating is with people who are similarly rated than you. It is not possible to lose 75% of your games forever. It's not possible, because eventually you'll hit rock bottom where other people are.
When Patrick voice.
When Patrick voice? I didn't know you wanted Patrick voice. Would you like Patrick voice? Do you want Patrick? I will look into getting Patrick if you want Patrick. Fucking Billy, do you want to be Patrick? Do you want to be the starfish? If you want to be starfish, I will make starfish happen. Just say the word. I don't think that does anything, does it?
Dude, I was 1300, and I got 11 o'clock AM not passing 1100 man like damn.
Can I get the ability pinning things?
I think only moderators can do that, and I'm not currently looking to add any mods into. That is so, like, even me thinking I would need mods at this point is crazy to me. I'm telling you, I've told people this many times. The fact that I'm at this point where I have so many people to talk to, Reki's here, he's a streamer, he shows up, Nikita's here often, Billy,
Dude, I was 1300, and I got 1100. I am not passing 1100 man like damn.
It's okay to pass 1100. You know, when I first started playing streaming, Reki, when I first started streaming, I was 1850 in Blitz. I have dropped below 1600. I've lost over 250 elo.
Without a moderator, is it possible?
I have no idea. I'll look into it, Nikita. I will look into the ability, but I did pin it. It should be pinned now. It should be pinned. I think it's pinned. I'm not 100% sure, but I did pin it. I hit the pin button. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did it not pin? Where's it at? Yeah. Pinned.
Pinned.
There it is. There it is. And it will unpin in 13 minutes. There you go. Pinned. So don't worry about your elo is all I'm saying. Elo isn't so not important. The question is, are you having fun? That's the important bit. Are you having fun playing chess? Because if you're 1100, if you're 1300, if you're 1500, if you're 1800, there's beauty in the game of chess. That's what it's all about. Just have fun with it. And how are you? I would just forget about it. You already knew you were bad at chess and you didn't lose any knowledge or anything. Just play for fun and you will extract more from it. That's right. The only people who should be worried really about their elo are people like who are trying to qualify for the candidates, right? You know, it's like I need to get my elo up so I can be invited into the Norway chess or important tournaments.
I'm full of schwibbly libertine. I am the use of thoughts and minds.
Very cool, Leaf Man. I've really been enjoying the SpongeBob voices. I hope everyone else is as well. I think Billy, did you tell? Oh, you did tell me. I see it. The yeah. Okay, we'll add Patrick. I'll look into the Android alert as a bit because you recommended. I'll look into Android alert maybe as the bit redeems. Nikita wants I'll look into see if I can give pinning permissions. But I started to say, Len, I do want to finish the thought. I am so humbled by everyone being here right now. I had no idea there would be so many people around at this point in me streaming. I really didn't. I am like, well, that's creepy. But that I'm needing to set up alerts and think about moderators. I was thinking that was something like 6 months to a year from now, where I would need to reach out and ask people if they wanted to help moderate the channel, or set up channel point redeems, or all these other things. It's like the fact that we have Suzuya and all these people using TTS, requesting songs, all these things. I am so blown away by it. I am amazed that y'all are here. I appreciate all of you, and I'm figuring it out, and we'll work things like that out. I just hope you, and everyone has been incredibly patient with me as I've been figuring this stuff out. Every single stream, I am trying to improve, upgrade things, make things more interesting on the channel for everyone that comes by, and I hope everyone's been enjoying that. Now need you alive. Oh, I know this song. I definitely know this song. This is not what I thought it was. Very popular song. I'm going to go here, give up the pawn, or ask if he wants to pawn, and attack the knight in the process. I'm also threatening a lot of things here. We'll see what happens. But yeah, moderators, things like that. And Reki, seriously, when you're at 1500, that means you're not like it's not a true depiction of your skill. It's a fuzzy, it's a cloud. If you're 1500, that means you can compete against 1200s and lose, and you can compete against 1800s and win. And you can win and lose even above that on either side. It's just by percentage. You know what I mean? Like Nikita here, right? Nikita is almost 700 elo above me, and I will win like maybe 1 out of every 30 games. So
Gio is sleepy Trump is bombing Venezuela for oil.
Again? That's
I
crazy.
won 2,700 player once.
Exactly, because, you know, you're 2,300, he's 400 elo above you. That means you have an X amount of percentage of beating that person, and, you know, you might. But you could also lose to someone who's 8, and you have, because you lost against me. I'm currently rated something like 1,600, and I beat you in a game. Not many, but I did win a game off you, legitimately. Like, legitimately, I won a game against you. It is the greatest opening.
It is the greatest opening. No opening like it. I've used this opener for billion and billions of games. I've lost only one game, and that was to myself.
Billions.
M200 elo.
What I'm hearing is that you lost a game, though. You said you lost a game. Even if it was to yourself, you lost a game. Yeah, fucking Billy is 200 elo. And he wins half of his games, I'm sure, against players who are also 200 elo.
You talking about one. Beav Reed. It's played by masters alike in the same way C4 or ever would be. Probably masters who straight up prefer B3 to effer, lol.
Yeah, well, I mean, you talk about
I
masters.
simply got tired of winning.
That's fair. I also want someone almost 2,800, and I'm not even that good. Imagine how they feel. Losing is part of the game. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I came this close to beating Grigory Kaidanov, who was like one of the best players in the world at the time, and probably one of the greatest coaches in the world at the time. Okay, let's go here and trade some stuff off. Maybe find a king somewhere. Maybe find a new queen. Tonight. Eat you alive. I didn't know that was the words of that song for the longest time. You know, but it's like, to Suzuki's point, it's like, masters are weird. Especially, like, you can look at the World Championship in the Canadas where everyone's playing they're very high prep. It's very all understood. But it's like, also, we've seen the Bong Cloud played in a serious tournament. It's crazy. It's just crazy. I'm going to dislodge the king. I'm going to get a new queen. There will be more queens. Let's see. Queen. And here, is that the pre-move to win the game? I think those are the proper pre-moves to win. No.
Yeah, I'm just not trying. I could beat you blindfolded.
Oh, you could? Oh, you could? That sounds like a challenge. I want to see this. You show me.
Then 8 pawns to Bibai.
And my opponent times out. I think that was, we work. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you for playing with me. I really appreciate it. Fucking Billy, if you want to play some 10 seconds, it was you, right? I'm not wrong about that. I'm fair certain it was you who wanted to play some 10-second chess.
Let's play code names.
We will play code names in 6 minutes. If anybody would like to join, we have it pinned. I think I pinned that properly. I sure hope I pinned that properly. But if anybody would like to play code names, we need one more. We have Fucking Billy on my team against Nikita. Nikita needs a partner to play code names in 6 minutes. I can lose blindfold. Fun fact. You too? I thought I was the only one. This is horrible. What will I ever do? I did pin this, right? It is pinned, right? Okay, we are playing some 10-second chess. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. This is, yeah, great games we worked. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate that. If I never see you again, I had an amazing day playing someone who came over from kick.com and playing me in some chess. Thank you so much. A game aborted. You don't want to play 10 second? Did you decide it wasn't worth it? Yeah, but I mean, like, B3 is really popular now in chess. So is A3.
My fellow Americans.
Kind of crazy.
Alaikum salam.
Okay, here we go.
Magnus has never beaten me at chess.
You timed out. You challenged me
We
to
end
two.
all wars.
You couldn't move. You got to pre-move. No point in playing second chess if you can't pre-move. Oh, that's right. What am I thinking? I won on time. And that's how you do it. And we're doing some 10-second games right before we switch to code names or repo, depending on if we get a fourth person or not. So you'd think I'd care about that, right? You would think I would care about that. No. So you would think I would care about losing all those pieces, but in 10-second chess, there are no rules. There's no good
I forfeited
moves.
a game,
no bad.
and I still won.
How does that happen? How do you manage that? That's impressive. See, you just need a pre-move. You gotta move faster than that. Okay, two more. We can do 2 more 10-second games, and then we're going to transition over. I don't know why we're doing this. I don't know why exactly we are playing 10-second chess, but this is what we are doing.
Man is easy to say, but when you play for 3 years and not to be plateau and degraded is very hard to do with emotions.
That's true. You're not wrong. I get why you're emotional. I used to be a very emotional chess player. I used to play incredibly emotional, but I'm just saying you need to at least understand that it's okay. Like, you may not feel like it's okay now, but it's completely normal to be frustrated in the game of chess. Just try to understand that no matter anyone you're talking to right now in this chat, I used to get so mad I would throw things when I first started playing chess, and a lot of the times it was things that were outside of my control, like my internet connection. And if you know what a time seal is, they were very important when we used to play over the phone. Okay, I can lose. Good game. Let me just catch up real quick to see if I missed anything. I think we may have ads that are starting. I do apologize. I can't do anything with the ads. I wish I could. We are going... Did we have anyone else join Codenames?
Dude, am underrated. Am not that low, you know.
But what I'm saying is you make it sound like it's a negative to be 1100. That's what I'm saying. It's not a negative. It's like you're assigning a value to that. You say, I'm not that low. Well, that implies that people that are that low, there's something wrong with them. And there's not. There's nothing wrong with being rated 1100. There's nothing wrong with being 1300. Being 1300 rated is no worse than being 1100. And we all have our ups and downs. I am currently 250 elo below where I started streaming. I will get back up there as I get more used to streaming. It will happen, and it's okay. It depends who you're playing as well. Against this group of people you will play today, you might be 1700. Against this group of people you will play tomorrow, you may be 1500. You could compete against these people and you will sink to 1500.
Codenames,
and
one
play
more
against
player,
this
please.
people 1700. We do need one more person for Codenames. If you are interested in playing, let me know. Is there a link to this again? I think I lost it. I think it unpinned. Let me see if I can repin it. So all I'm saying is, Reki, I understand. I get where those feelings are coming from. Those feelings are valid. But, just try to work through those feelings because they'll lie to you. On copy. I'm going to paste this here. If anybody would like to play Codenames, I will give 2 minutes. 2 minutes to pick up a 4th player. If you would like to play, that is what we're doing. Also, if you are here just for chess, completely understand if you want to take off now. I play chess every day, every single day, at least for a couple hours. So I will be here again tomorrow from 2 to 6 p.m. to play some more chess. But if you are taking off because the chess content is over for the day, I 100% understand. I 100% respect you. Please have a wonderful day. Have an amazing Tuesday. Have an amazing week. But that is it for the chess portion of the stream. We will be done with chess for today. Pick it up tomorrow, starting at 2, starting with puzzles, playing some viewers, playing some bullet, playing some blitz, having fun. Thank you for coming. Have a great day. We do have giveaways happening, though, for at least another hour. You can earn an entry every single day to win a $25 Steam gift card.
What's up, Lime?
Something of similar value. How's it going, Jace? It is great to see you. I hope your school day went well. I hope your studies and your athleticism. No, we're going to be online for another hour, Jace. We are playing Codenames currently. I'm not sure you are interested in playing Codenames, but it is a word game that was suggested by Nikita. It requires at least 4 people to play. If you are interested in playing, you are welcome to join. If we do not get enough for Codenames, then we're going to play Repo. But
those
that's
who
what we're
will
doing.
not play Codenames will be deported.
You will be deported to the kitchen where you will find food and snacks and libations. But I'm going to give it a couple minutes. We'll see if we can pick up a 4th. Nikita, I understand. It's like I would love to play all kinds of things with a bigger community. I'm a part of those communities. I encourage everyone to find communities that
Brew, I just
support
came with
what
the
you
ad, and Nikita, I don't own $10.
This game is free, Jace. If you are, like, the ads are over, I think. This game is free. You just click on the link. It's a browser-based game. It's not Repo. If we don't get enough, Nikita and I will play Repo because we already own Repo. But Jace, if you would like to play a browser-based word game, it is free. I can't remember all the rules myself of the game. We're currently playing Classic. And Oh, hello, hello. I assume this is you, Jace. Let me change my scene real
Who is
quick,
player 3?
just to make sure that everything is it. I'm sure it's Jace. If not, it's someone. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. If you were on ads over there on Twitch, I do apologize. I cannot turn those off. Even if I wanted to, they are there forever, forever and ever. They are as minimal as I could set them. So that's the only thing I can promise you is that, what did I do here? Why am I even on this scene? This is the wrong scene to be on, but we're here, so we'll stay here. Let me blow up the screen so everyone can see what we're doing. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. We'll just leave it like that for now. I'll shrink my face down too so you can see a little bit better. There we go. This is the best I can do with this for now. I do apologize. Let me just stick that there.
Leaf Deast.
What happened? Hello, sorry for leaving. Had some work to do. What did I miss? All you missed was a bunch
what's
of viewer
up,
games.
Lime? How has your day been?
It's been amazing. Thank you for asking, Jace. How has your day been? How was your studies? How was your athleticism?
Also think I'm injured again.
Oh, that's not good. I told you need to be careful with that. We need I think we're done. You're the team captain, so you have to start the game, Nikita, whenever you're ready. Is that Leaf? Is that the Leaf man himself who has joined? We are currently playing some code names. You have to, what is this? I can't remember. You're trying to give, Leaf is going to try to give a clue, and then I am going to have to guess which code words he's talking about. If you didn't know, that's the way the game works. It's like my partner who's on the red team with me is Leaf. He gives me like, we're not coordinating here, but like, he's trying to...
I was playing basketball, and I fell and hit the floor hard, and my ears started ringing. I don't know if I'm gonna die or not, or if I just have a minor concussion.
Did you get an x-ray? I hope you got a head scan for that, because if you think you might, coffee. So he's told me coffee and 2, which means I have to guess what he's talking about when he says coffee and 2 words. So it could be foam. It could be pumpkin spice latte, maybe? Right? Could be iced coffee. So foam, pumpkin, or ice is what I'm thinking for coffee. Foam, pumpkin, and ice. Maybe not foam. Definitely ice, maybe? What? Coffee. 2 words. Coffee. Foam. Let's go foam. And... hold on. And ice.
Be right back, Imago. Tell my mom she just got home.
No, not ice. And foam? Okay, so now it's Blues team's turn. What is this? So this means I missed? Does that mean I missed? What are we listening to? It's a very... I don't remember this one.
What does that do?
Oh, yeah, you asked what happened. I do apologize, Yosef. We played a whole bunch of chess. We're done with the chess content for today. If you're only here for chess content, I completely understand. I invite you to look at song requests or the giveaway if you are interested in that. In the meantime, Nikita asked for it, and we were playing a browser-based game called Codenames. It's completely free, where you play on teams, and your teammate gives you a word and a number, and you have to guess what words they're referring to. He can't use the words themselves, but it's like he can imply. So, for example, my opponent gave me coffee and 2. So he was talking about things that could be associated with coffee, and he was talking about 2 words, and then I had to guess what it was. And so now we had Nikita, who's told Billy, told fucking Billy that he's referring to 2 words that are associated with the word home. Home. And so now Billy, in order to get points, has to guess what those 2 words are correctly. Yeah, that, but I didn't know you added voice chat. You mean like the TTS where people can talk? Like using TTS? Is that, or do you mean something else? Because as far as I know, that's the only thing I've added.
C9FFE could mean coup fine, which could sew something with some sport.
Which could... Okay. He went with pumpkin. Does that give us a point? Okay, okay. I think fucking Billy might be a little bit confused on the rules, which is completely understand. I'm waiting for... so Leaf Man always gives me the clues, apparently. Apparently. I'm not sure why this is read out. Does that mean we got the point or they got the point?
Sorry F9 are my bad spelling. I still am not that good.
You're fine, Joseph. Don't worry about your spelling. I think we can always have a little back and forth. So I got red 2. So we're definitely going rose. That's 100%. And ketchup. I'm not even... So, yeah, I think that means we get the point. And we'll go rose. Bonus, you found all the clued cards. You can try one more guess from an earlier clue or end... Okay, okay, got it. I'm going to do... From an earlier clue, he gave me foam, but he already took that one away. So I'm going to just end the turn. Because I'm not sure coffee is still up there. I'm not sure coffee is still up there, because that might have been pumpkin. So now it's Nikita's turn to give Bill a clue. That's what we're doing. It's a code word game where it's like you get points by implying what the words are we're looking for. If anyone's just joining, we are done with chess for the day. I need to update, speaking of which, I need to update that. Update, we are now playing code names. Code names. Come on. Come on. Update you. Of course, YouTube always has to have its own update. Oh, no, I don't want to show that. Never mind. It'll just have to be fine. It'll just have to be fine. So it's Nikita's turn. So we are done with chess for today. So thank you everyone who showed up for chess. Again, we do have giveaway happening. So if you would like giveaway is happening. Please join giveaway. You can earn an entry into the giveaway once a day and have a chance to earn a $25 Steam gift card. Or something of equivalent value if you do not have a Steam account. The drawing will be on the 31st. I will be doing it live. I'll be saying all that upcoming week, who the winner was, and give them a chance to claim the prize. I will show proof of prize when it has been given. I actually have... Where did I keep misplacing it? But it's on my desk somewhere. It is on desk. Somewhere. It may have fallen off desk, but I have... Oh, here it is. So we have gift card, which will be given away on the 31st. Nikita is still thinking. See, we've got 4 points. Nikita and fucking
Is
Bill.
foam the only clue?
I don't know. I don't think foam. Foam. No. No. I don't think so. I'm not sure why I'm over here. Foam was not the only clue. Foam, I don't know why it's like that. Welcome back, Jace. We are currently playing code names just for this last hour. I can't remember what we have on tap. We've had so many cool games that are suggested. I'm not sure which one we're playing tomorrow. We're playing something tomorrow, though. We've got so many. I don't remember which the next one is. We've got Plants vs. Zombies 2. We have someone suggested Omegle, Age of History, Invisible Ink. Repo suggested, but we're definitely not doing that. Someone suggested Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know if I should I should even think about setting up a Minecraft server. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Maybe, maybe not. What was the clue? So nothing. 3. So the clue was nothing. And there are 3 letters. Or three words. You have
Was I the guy who suggested Omegle?
Probably. You might have been. I think that might be fun. I don't know. I'm not much of a mogger. I'm just not. Why is this in the middle of my screen? How come no one said anything? Why is this here? You, get out of here. Get out of here. Put you over here. Put you over here. Matter of fact, let me move this over here because there's actually useful information in the bottom right of the screen. If you are a Codename Pro, you will need game log. So their game log. What does everyone else think? Feel free to call it out. I do not mind. We're new to this game, and so we're not min-maxing it. If you think you know what nothing is, call it out. I've got no good place to put this. Got no good place to put this on the screen. So we're just going to turn it off for now. Just so you
I
can
would
see me.
say that you tree master duel later during the spring Bekos. You really need a lot of time to get the hang of it if you didn't watch the anime. Do I also shugist watching the old anime series?
It was the Yu-Gi-Oh game. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Also,
Duel
if you
Masters.
can you add some stuff to redeem for channel points? I have 4,000.
I'm trying. Jace, I am adding things. I just need a little bit more time. Just need a little bit more time. I am slowly drying. Drying? Didn't I see a towel? Yeah, okay, it's definitely a towel. So we'll do that for sure. What else dries? What else dries? You think laundry
Yugoi
dries?
was so peak. What are the clues?
The current clue is drying. Drying. That's the current clue. My partner gave me the clue drying, so I'm considering things that do dry. And I think it's got to be laundry. I don't think it's anything else here. Lace? Lace does not dry. Trust me, lace does not dry. So we'll go laundry. Like a laundry dryer. And we got it. Leaf Man and me are like this.
So dry food or something like a towel.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Josip. And that was one of the guesses, was a towel. 100%. So now it's the blue team's turn. We're new to this, by the way. At least I've seen this game played before. I didn't remember all the rules, although I think I got a good pretty handle of it now. If you think you know the rules, let me know. As far as Josip, let me write that down because I didn't remember who suggested that in the first place. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Master was by Josip. Duel Master. And all I'm saying is there's so many games we've played on stream. There's so many. We live in a golden age of gaming, do we not? There's so many games available. There's so many cool things that people can play, want to play. Popular games, niche games, word games. Like, there's just so much happening. So many cool games. And we're going to play as many of them as we can. I am primarily and first and foremost a chess streamer, but I don't want to just always play chess 24/7. I know that's what some people do, and that's fine. But I will burn out. I could do that for a few months and then you would never see me again. I would like to believe that I have a chance of doing this long term, which means I got to pace myself with chess. So this is why we do things like play word games. This is why we're currently playing code names. Nikita and fucking Bill are on the blue team. Nikita is considering what to do because they currently have no points. I don't think they have any points at all. The blue team has guessed once and missed, and I have guessed once and missed. And other than that, we have all the points. These are all red team's points. I don't know why you're still allowed to look at these.
If you are taking game suggestions, you could try doing Clash Royale or some Supercell games.
Is that what? Well, I'll put it down. Which would you prefer, though, to start with? You have recommended Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters. You've recommended Clash Royale or Supercell games. What do you think? What would you most like to see? Femboy.
I said Brawl Stars before.
LOL.
Brawl Stars. I have that written down. I have Brawl Stars written down. Who recommended Femboy?
You should check it out. I'm a pro for real.
You're a pro for real. Brawl Stars. All right. Jace, you seem like a pro in a lot of games. You are already a pro in Fortnite. I played with you in Fortnite. You seem like a pro. And
look him up, and you should try.
I'm gonna look into it. I've got it down to try, but that's what I'm saying. We're getting to the point where so many cool people like yourself, Jace, have come by, like Josip have come by, like Nikita's come by. We just don't have enough time in the day to play everything. There's been a lot of suggestions.
In this game, you can look for words which add to this word that I typed.
In this game, you can look for words which add to the word that I typed. I don't get what that means. What does that mean? Okay, I think I get what you mean. But why infinite? Why is it infinite? Why did you put infinite cards? I mean, I think I get what you're saying, and I think I understand what you chose. I just don't know why infinite.
Logs undone.
Logs undone? I see the logs. What do you mean? Fucking Billy has 30 seconds to choose anything that is related in or about
guessed
the
nothing.
Femboys. Logs undone? Yeah. Well, you guessed bucket for nothing. You got a point. Bucket just was wrong, apparently. But you did guess Bucket for nothing. Okay. Fucking Billy just only guessed millionaire. I think he was hyper-focused on infinite. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry about it, Billy. We're just learning this. We're learning this as we go. Don't worry about it. The idea was he was looking for a femboy is a male who's very effeminate, like very girlish in their mannerisms, sometimes often dressing as a woman as well. And so I'm fairly certain he was looking for things like princess and manicure and things like that, I think. He did guess one thing. He guessed millionaire.
Genie could be next answer.
Right, exactly. See, my opponent, Leaf Man, he gets a really good idea of how this game works. He said rub. That's almost certainly going to be Genie. And what else rubs? What else rubs? Not a story, not a bridge. No. Princess armor. Lace? No. Rubs? What else rubs? Was it one of these? No. And I can't re-choose any of these either, so something else that rubs. A manicure? Maybe they rub your nails. Could be rubbing of the nails. Is it me or is this a little
Boy
bit low?
equals princess.
Yeah.
Maybe armor.
Maybe armor. I'm not sure armor and rub. I don't think Leaf Man would go that way. I think I know Leaf Man well enough that that's not what Leaf Man is thinking. I think Leaf Man is thinking... No. I think he's thinking manicure. Because you rub nails with a manicure. You rub the nails. There's only real rubbing.
Maybe grandfather like rub him.
I don't rub my grandfather. What you be doing with your grandfather? I don't rub on my grandfather. We'll go manicure. Nope. We missed that one, so we gave Blue a point. I'm sorry, Leaf Man. Oh, you know what? It could have been lap, like a lap dance. He might have been thinking about like rubbing like a lap dance. Does anyone know what a lap dance is? Sorry, I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes one of the things that's been interesting to me is we have so many young people that have come by too. I made the conscious decision to curse a lot less. I don't never do it. But I do try to be more respectful of any audience members who are interested in chess because it is a young person's game. Like the most people who like to watch chess are generally tend to be a little bit on the young side. That's what I was told before I started. And so I made the conscious decision just to tone down, any cursing and the like. I don't prohibit it and I don't discourage it, but I try not to do it personally too much. And but it's been humbling how many cool people like Jace, for example, tells me he's 13 years old and a student and an athlete and a future NFL star. And so, I just try to be respectful of that. Nikita is currently thinking we're going to be playing this game probably till the end of stream or they're close to it. I am relatively new to the stream game, but I am playing all kinds of games.
I meant like fat or something for the knee. For example, my mother rubs me mother knees with something that helps her walk. She is 86.
Okay. So you were thinking about like the, what do you call it? The Bengay treatment or the what is that? The Blue Emu Landscape Infinite. So I think anything geography, outdoorsy, tree, yeah, like cliff.
Hell
sure.
yeah, future NFL star right here.
Hell yeah. Did you know not only is Jace an amazing athlete, but he's also a future philanthropist. He's planning to give away a large
house.
A large portion of I don't know what that is. I'm getting some weird things in my Discord. I will look at that later. Maybe I should look at that now. That might be important. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. I do apologize. There was an important message that came across my official Discord.
Landscape you need to look at if you building a house.
Landscape you need to look if you building a house. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Bengay and Blue Emu thing. Yeah, could be that angle. In any event, let's see. House, sure. That was a good call out. Very good call out.
Can we go through my clues after we end?
You were talking
sure.
about I'm a philanthropist. I don't know how LOL.
Ah, I know how. You're a philanthropist because Jace is not only a future athlete who is planning on being like just an amazing NFL career, record-setting champion, but with many, many Super Bowl rings, but he's also planning on giving away a large portion of his contract to charity. And I think that's pretty cool. I think it's really cool when you may change your mind in the future, Jace. But even if you do change your mind in the future, I think it's very important that especially young people, not bridge, that young people have a giving mindset. You know, want to change things. Dance? Well, it's definitely a
If
lap.
house was in landscape, maybe a hotel is next. Bekos, if you building hotel, you need beautiful landscape.
That you're not wrong. Red team wins. We win because we have too many points for the enemy team to catch up with. So we already have enough points to where we have secured victory. There's just not enough left for the blue team to win. So the red team wins, the blue team loses. Nikita, if you want to go over your clues, we can do that now. I'm donating $100,000 when I get a contract. To this guy. To me? Not to me. Don't give it to me. I ain't worth any philanthropy. I'm not worried about any philanthropy. I'm an entertainer. You only give entertainer money you can afford and, you know, for your own entertainment, like entertainment value. I don't, it's like if I'm not entertaining enough to be given money to, then, don't give money to me. I'm just an entertainer. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. People. Where did people go? Where are the eyeballs? There. Okay,
Let's go through my clues.
Some rich people might have a hotel as a home, maybe. I should have said buildings. Sure, I get that. Though bridge is odd. Let's go through my clues. Let's do it. Nikita, what were you thinking? What was your first clue? Your first clue was home.
I was sort of going for rubbing a genie lamp and rubbing someone lap.
So it was lap. That would have been my next guess. Lap would have been my next guess. So you started with home. And what did you want with home? It was home too. Home, house, or hotel. Yeah, I could have definitely seen house. I'm not sure what I got in hotel. But maybe a hotel can certainly be a home. And then you did nothing. So what was your nothings? Because I would have thought bucket too. Like bucket seemed like completely reasonable for nothing because it holds nothing. It's an empty vessel, right? A vacuum. Definitely a vacuum, right? Definitely vacuum. But what else? You said 3 things. So vacuum. Vacuum, something, something. I'm not sure what other... I mean, I would have thought vacuum bucket for sure. Vacuum, bucket, and... I don't know.
SE, my thought of grandfather was not far off.
Done things, nothing vacuum, and undone things? What do you mean? See, my thought of grandfather was not far off. Yeah, it was not, I guess. You have to finish undone things. But I mean, but the 3 refers to nothing.
Vacuum has nothing in TI.
Right, it doesn't. That's right. A vacuum is a void, is an empty space with nothingness for sure. So that makes sense. Home hadn't been done by the time they guessed. Right. Right, but I think when you say nothing 3, it means on top of home 2. So now you've listed 5 things total, I thought. That's what I thought. Because if you get all of nothing, it gives you extra. Like when I did red and I got both reds, it gave me an extra guess to go back. Like, so when I did ketchup and rose, it gave me an extra more turns to finish up coffee. Okay, okay. And so what about femboy? What were you thinking about with femboy? Grandfather plus manicure. Grandfather? I would not have guessed grandfather personally, but I get that. I certainly would have went with princess, but yeah, I wouldn't have thought about manicure. Interesting. You know, it's interesting, Yosip. There is actually things in space. It's just how much of it. Like, in other words, you got to remember your hand, right? Everything in your hand, all this matter here, it's mostly empty. If you look at an atom, right, an atom that takes up the carbon in your hand, you have a nucleus, which is very small compared to the shell.
I have to hop on
the
a
electron shell.
forklift real quick. I'll be back.
Leaf Man, absolutely. Don't worry about it, sir. If we get another game in, that's cool. If not, that's okay too. Landscape was certainly Cliff. We definitely got that. Definitely got that. So Cliff was the only thing you wanted in landscape? I'm not sure that's how that works, is all I'm saying. I think when you say, I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. I thought I knew how that works, but now I'm not sure. But like I was saying, all atoms, right? They have a nucleus and then they have an electron shell with the electrons hanging about, and those don't overlap. Like even when they're bonded in a molecule, the hydrogen atom in a water molecule is not taking up the same space as an oxygen molecule. Does that make sense? And most of that molecule is just empty space. It's void. There's nothing there. So all the matter in your hand, like everything that you're touching, is mostly empty space. There's very little there. Those atoms aren't touching, and those atoms are mostly empty.
Leaf join back.
Leaf has to hop off. He's currently working, so he is not going to be able to play again right now. If anybody else would like to join, I can certainly relink. Here is the link if you would like to join the lobby. You can have more than 4 people play.
Yeah, I know about atoms, but could that mean that we could be atoms in someone else's universe? But we are so small they don't know about us. And could be our atoms are also universes.
It's possible. Like, in other words, that is something that could be technically possible, but I don't know how you would test that. In other words, like, even if that's true, we'll never know. Does that make sense? Because there's no way to know. There's no way to verify that. I don't think there's any experiment that could be run to find out if that's true or not. Does that, if anybody would like to play code names, now is the time. You do not have to join. The fact that we got a game in, Nikita, the fact that we got a game in, Billy.
Or Repo.
I don't think we have time for Repo at this point. Like I said, Repo, a good game of Repo, even a fast one, takes more than 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour minimum. And I was willing to go over a little bit if we were playing Repo, but not by that much. Like, I can't go an hour and a half over to play a game of Repo right now. So, we got a game of Codenames, and I hope people had fun. We'll definitely play Codenames again. I will post in Discord about that as well. Like, maybe I'll set a couple. Yeah, matter of fact, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll set a time.
What a bore Risk.
What about Risk? The game Risk? Where you roll dice and you try to take over the planet with all your armies, that game?
Yes.
We need one more Codename player.
If anybody else wants to play Codenames, we can. If not, that's okay too. We played a game of Codenames and we'll play more. I am just starting out. I have a small community. I know what it's like to play games with larger communities. I know how fun it can be to have an 8-person lobby.
I promoted you.
Thank you. I know what it's like to have a large community of people who can fill out Jackbox lobbies and have audience members on top of it. It's a very fun thing, but I'm just starting out. We'll do viewer games, like party games, right? Like, I'm committed if anybody wants to play a game one-on-one, like Jason and I played Fortnite and Marvel Rivals together. We can do a Repo. We can...
Don't worry, you will grow. Community, I mean.
I'm trying. I hope so. But what I'm saying is I'm going to commit now to setting a schedule where, let's say twice a week, I'll set one during the week, one during a weekday, one during a weekend, and I'll post about it in Discord saying, hey, on these days, we'll try a community day. I'll tell people ahead of time what games we're playing. And if people want to show up for those, we'll try to grow a community game that way. Does that make sense? Like, I'll say on Tuesdays and Saturdays or Wednesdays and Sundays. We'll figure it out. We'll find out a day when people are available, and we'll try to see if we can grow a community of people who like playing things like Codenames and Repo and party games and all that good stuff. I'll make sure, at least to start with, that it's nothing but free games like Codenames, like Jackbox. I can buy the Jackbox party packs, and no one else is required to buy anything. No purchase necessary by anyone else. And so I'll do that. I'll pick up some Jackbox Party Packs.
What about Among Us?
Yeah, things like Among Us. Yes, if people want to play Among Us, things like that. 100%. 100% what I'm talking about. I am committed to playing things like party games, to playing things like Among Us, like Codenames, like all these things that don't cost money, at least to start. And we'll do that. We'll do that. We have about 27 minutes left in stream. I'm going to give just a couple minutes more. So I'll go to 5:35 p.m. just to see if anybody else would like to play. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, I'm small. I'm just starting out. I am very motivated to play these games. Like, in other words, like, if people want to play Among Us, if they want to play Codenames, then I want to play it with you. And we'll try to make that happen. But, I mean, you're just going to have to be patient because that takes time and it takes people. I'm just started out.
We need one player.
I think everyone knows. I've got it up on my screen, and I've told people if one more person would like to play Codenames, and they are willing to join, and we'll do that. If not, I'm just going to switch back and play some Bullet just for the last 30 minutes of stream, and that's what we'll do. And then we'll try this again. I'm telling you now, I am going to I'll create a channel maybe in Discord to let everybody know when community nights are, or community days are, I should say, when community games are, and I'll commit to trying to get together community games twice a week. Once on the weekday, once on the weekend. So it'll probably be one Saturday and maybe Wednesday and Saturday. Does that sound fine? I have a lot of it and believe the other people have. I hope so. I have no reason to believe otherwise. There's been very few troublemakers. There's been very few people who have caused any issues at all in the community since I have started it. Nikita and Leviathan and Yosip and Fucking Billy and everyone else from Kai. It's like there's too many people to. That's what I'm saying. You guys are amazing. I can't tell you. Suzuya's come by. We've had Takanaka Bliss, Leaf Man with a frying pan. Just so many cool people who have come by. There's too many to name. Jace has certainly been around. Even Reki and Dirt and all these people. It's like Reki gets so passionate about the game of chess, and it's pretty cool. And we did a collaboration and all these other things. It's very fun. I've had no problems with anyone in the community, but that was Codenames. Shout out to Fucking Billy and Leaf Man with a frying pan. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to hold on to this link, not this one in particular, but hold on to Codenames, just so I can get back here in the future. That is going to be it for Codenames for now. We will try to get more games in. Fucking Billy, Nikita. I don't think we're going to get a fourth person today. We will get a fourth person in the future. We will play some more Codenames. I promise you.
Did you see about Hasbula and Rizzler collab?
Chess Arena?
No,
it doesn't take a lot.
You're interested in Chess Arena? I don't know we're going to have anyone enough for a Chess Arena. But I will write that down, Nikita, and I will consider it. If we're going to do a Chess Arena, I'm going to have to schedule that. And I say I'm going to have to schedule that because I'm just small. That's just the fact of the matter. I'm a small little creator.
1v1.
1v1? I don't know how to do that. If you can set that up, I'd be willing, but
2v2 against randoms.
Is that Bughouse? Or do you mean like I don't know how that works. Billy, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit. I hope you are enjoying the alerts. They are the default alerts for
Chess
now.
Arena.
I don't know what I don't know what to tell you, Nikita. I've played in chess arenas. I don't know how to set one up. I've never done that before. I would be more than happy to do one, but it's a little late in the hold on. I am in the wrong place, first of all. This is the wrong scene. This is the right scene. I would love to do chess arenas. I would love to do all kinds of stuff. I don't think we have the ability to do one at the moment is the problem. Especially considering the time constraints. There we go. Thank you for the skip, Jace. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I can set up
if you can
Chess
set it
Arena.
Up, if you can set it up quickly, I'm down. But we have 23 minutes left in stream. We are at the back end of stream. Okay. Nikita is a hard worker in the stream. He sets up chess arenas and things like that. I am certainly down.
Did you downloaded it?
Oh, you mean off-site? Like not on chess.com? No, I don't. You're talking about the Discord one. You're talking about Chess Arena, the one that's in open development. No, I have not downloaded that yet. I haven't even looked at that yet. I do apologize. It is on my list of things to do. I'm a member of that server, Nikita. I am a member of the server Chess Arena. I will put that down as a priority. The next time you and I play something off stream or off of the chess.com website, I'm more than willing to look into Chess Arena. But I have not even downloaded or looked at. It's on again. It is on my list of things to do, but I have not at all looked at that yet. What is this? Oh, that's really cool, Nikita. I see your posting of the of Albar of the game. Me and who was that? Who was I playing when we did that? Was that Billy or was that WeWork or
AMA Geo, get some sleep, good night, Yale, and God bless you.
Yoko? No. Joseph, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for saying hello. What is this I'm looking at? We have Jace. We haven't played Jace today. I'm gonna play Jace, Nikita. You and I have played. We got a couple games in, and we played. And you and I also played
Situation that I told you.
No, I'm sorry.
Nah, thank you, man. You are awesome.
Thank you so much for saying, Joseph. I really appreciate it. You were my very first person that ever graced my screen on the YouTubes. And I love now that you're on Twitch enjoying the content. Thank you so much. Have a great sleep. Wake up well rested. And have an amazing week. Interesting fact. Oh. Yeah, it is. It's very interesting that it's such an advantage. I guess the extra space for the rooks more so than anything else.
Thanks, man. CYA, y'all.
Have a good day. Bye, Joseph. I will see you when I see you next. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have an amazing sleep. Seriously. Have an amazing week. Have an amazing sleep. Go here. We're currently playing Jace. I have not played Jace today. I try to give everyone at least a chance to play with me on any given day. I'm gonna adjust. Like I said, you got me thinking. Nikita's got me thinking. Fook and Billy's got me thinking. Leaf Man with the Fry Man's got me thinking. Maybe we do have enough to start maybe setting a schedule down for some viewer games. So some community games, things where we're playing together in a few things. So I will set a schedule for that. I will let people know well in advance. We'll start this. Maybe not this weekend, but next week for the first weekday one. Maybe Wednesdays. I'm thinking Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'll set a time aside on those days where we will try to get community members together to play games. Code names, Among Us, maybe Jackbox Party Pack. I'll definitely buy some Jackbox Party Pack games, and we'll do that. We'll definitely do that. Let's see here. Let's attack the queen. Keep an eye on absolutely everything. Let me rechange my category now that we're back in chess. I'm trying to be a good streamer and be in right category. We put up alerts. I'm spending a lot of time. I know how many people appreciate what I'm doing, and I thank you so much because I am doing quite a bit off stream. For stream, and it's been a blast working on it all, but it is a lot. I know it may not seem a lot, but I've done just setting up the alerts, getting TTS up and running and working on the 24-hour stream, working on the giveaway and everything that goes along with that. It's been quite fun. It's been and I appreciate everyone that's coming along and for this transformation as we keep this stuff going. Constantly improving. We're going to get more and more cool things for everyone to take part in. I'm going to push my king forward, I think. Jace has plenty of time. We're just playing a viewer right now. We're going to play a couple games. I think maybe 2 to 4 games with Jace. And I think that'll just about wrap up the stream, if I'm being honest with you. I had a lot of fun today. Played a lot of chess, did a lot of puzzles. I got on an hour early, so really we did nearly 5 hours of chess today. We broke it up with some code names. That was a lot of fun. I really appreciate everyone who took part in that. Thank you so much to Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. Leaf Man with a Frying Pan has 2 songs out since I last checked. He is a musician and a friend of the stream, and I am very much looking forward to listening to both of those right after stream ends, in fact. Well, as I get food. After stream ends, I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna sit down and eat my food and listen to Leaf Man with a Frying Pan's music. Steak. This song got skipped earlier, and it was probably a good thing. This song is sad. This is a sad song. Okay, I'm gonna take your knight. Let's see here.
I back.
Welcome back, Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. We finished up with the code names for today. We just didn't have anybody else who wanted to play right now. And I told everyone I'm going to commit. I'm committed. This is a chess puzzle. You've seen this pattern in chess puzzles before, I am sure. I've committed. I'm going to start next week, Wednesday and Saturday, and I'm going to post all about it, what we're doing, everything else. And I'm going to see if maybe we can get some community games going on. I think maybe we do have enough to where that would be something worth doing. Jace, you joined a game with someone else, which is completely fine. Gotham Chess Radio. Thank you so much, Nikita, for the song request. I'm going to add that to the permanent playlist. How many do we have now? I'm so happy about this playlist. There's currently 1,098 songs now on this playlist. That is so cool to me. Okay, Jace has joined, probably did the same thing I do, hit the new game rather than the rematch button. Nikita, if you would like to play for just the remainder of the stream, you are welcome to. Otherwise, I'm going to play some Bullet. So up to you. Hello, Suzuya. Welcome back. We just got done playing some code names, and now we're just going back to chess just for the last bit of stream because it's a 4-player game, and it was so cool. Shout out to Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. Shout out to Fook and Billy and Nikita because we had 4 people. We played a new game. It was very fun, and I'm committed
Wrong
to...
music, I will skip it.
Okay, not a problem. If you have the direct link to the Spotify song, you can just add that in. I'll remove it from the playlist, but I do want to hear it, so I'm going to leave it in queue. It might be good. You never know. It might be good. Might be good. Danger Levels by Gotham Chess? By Gotham Chess? I didn't know he put out music. I had no idea. Okay. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Sorry, I'm doing something on the side over here as well. All right, we're going to play some Bullet. What was the game? We played Code Names. We played Code Names, Bev. And I've committed, I told everyone, I'm going to commit to setting 2 days aside, one on the weekdays, one on a weekend, and we're going to try to play community games during... I'm gonna let everyone know in advance what we're playing, what the plan is, and what the hours are that we'll be doing that. But we had 4 people today who wanted to play Codenames. We actually got a full game of Codenames.
Codenames is so goated. We were locked in.
It was really good, and I think everyone like Leaf Man was my partner, and we were like this. Like once I understood the rules, I got everything he was going. Like I was picking up what he was putting down, and we had a really good time. I had a really good time, and we only missed one, but people were figuring things out. It was a lot of fun, and we're going to be doing that probably on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'm going to set a time. How was your day going, Bev? I know you had a bunch of adulting to do. Did you do all the adulting, or did you have to lay down the law? Did you have to lay down the law or not? I saw that Tom has started playing Bellatra. I hope he streams it because I'm getting ready to get off Like, my stream ends in like 13 minutes, and I could definitely watch Tom play some Balatro for a little bit. That sounds like a good time to me. Where are you going? This is Gotham Chess, huh? Did he actually wrap this, or did someone set this up as a community project? My opponent used a lot of time to get to that point. Now I'm going to see if I can just trade most everything off and just play around with this pawn that I am now ahead. Cat 418. I hope we have time to get through all the songs. Here. Sure. Yep, had to take with the pawn, didn't you? Here. Yo, Sirius, lol. Sirius, lol. How are you doing? I had to reschedule a teacher conference due to a sick kid, but it's been a good day. That's awesome. It's been a god day. It's been a god day over at the Bev house. That's awesome. That is very cool. I'm really sorry to ask, but could you check out one game I played because I was a cheater? It was versus a cheater, and I'm not sure. Oh, it's my turn. For sure. It's a 20 move, and he's rated 950. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We will look at that. Okay, let me finish this game, and then I'll pull it up. Uno momento, por favor, s'il vous plaît. Meanwhile, I'm just, like, amazed that Bev has ascended to God status and is... Okay, I'm going to lose this game on time because I didn't realize it was my turn for a moment. Okay. Okay, let us pull up Sirius's game. You're doing amazing. That's awesome. We have someone who had a godlike day today. Did you know that we now have a new deity in the universe, and it is Bev? She's a streamer on kick.com, and I highly suggest you check it out, and start paying tribute to the new goddess of kick.com because she has ascended to god status. Okay, let us check out this game. We are checking out to see what is this. Let's. I know what that sound is. Sirius, thank you so much for following the channel. Really appreciate you. And let us look at this analysis game of the game you played. I'm going to run a really quick review because I'm not going to give you a detailed analysis. You just want to know if this person was cheating. So let's have an idea. A 90% accuracy. I assume you were black here. Yes, I assume you were black. Is that right, Sirius? I'm going to flip you around because I assume the person you suspect is cheating and who played with 90% accuracy at 955, which is really good. Okay. I'm not playing. Right, exactly. So, I mean, you can. It is possible for even low elo players to play that high level. So it's an indicator. In other words, if it's evidence, but not proof. Do you know the difference between evidence and proof? You have evidence, but that's not proof. I meant good, but goddess work. Exactly. Bev, you are a goddess. You just have to accept the fact that you are the goddess of kick.com now. I have already ordained it. I am starting a church of Bev tomorrow. Okay. All right. This is all book. Makes sense. This is all looks like normal 1,000. How quickly is he moving? Matter of fact, let's start there. Let's look at the time. That's a very important part of these things. How quickly was White playing? Very fast, nothing over 5 seconds. This one was very fast. Slows down a little bit. Only 22 moves. It's going to be very hard to determine if someone was cheating in 22 moves, but we'll look. This all seems very, so far, like I would expect out of people playing at 1,000 level. 100% would. Okay. Sure. Yes. I'm not being too critical of the moves themselves because that's not the point. Okay, he's developing. Yeah, not loving that move, but that's okay. And then you trade. That's normal. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, he was already doing very well before that move. Short. That's a horrible move, and you capitalized. That is not an excellent move. That's an obvious move. Even I'm not sure why that's so blundery. I mean, it's an inaccuracy, not a blunder. Okay, fair enough. Push. Oof. Yeah, see, this is why he's getting a lot. This is why his accuracy is up so high. Because, look, I mean, the game is giving this a great move. Taking the bishop. What else is he supposed to do? What else is he supposed to do? Of course he's taking the bishop, but that's when that happens, it's buffing up his evaluation. And then when you sack the knight on h5, of course he's going to take it, and that's going to give him a great move. Why is that a great move? It's just a move. Okay, that checks out. Bishop a3. Yeah, I mean, that is a little weird, I gotta say, but it is attacking the king. I would expect most people who are 1,000 elo to be moving over here. But this is, yeah, that is maybe a little suspicious. I don't know. I don't think it's that suspicious. And this is just a quick analysis. We're gonna be looking a little bit more deeply. We're gonna go back through and see which moves he was playing, which is the biggest indicator. By the way, if you suspect anyone's cheating, the only thing you can do is report it. No, I gotta say, probably better to do something over here, probably. But you move over, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, you gotta shuffle. No, you're gonna lose either way. Okay, now. Here's the big determination. Was this person cheating? We get out of book. Where's the end of book? Okay, there's the end of book. Now, all we do is for black's moves, we look at what the engine said was the best move and what did your opponent play. So C takes B5 and G6. Oh, sorry. We're looking at white pieces, sorry. D4 and Queen E2. He plays D4. That's top engine move. That's the top engine move. Okay, then on the next turn, top engine move, Knight C3 and Queen D. Hold on, give it a second. Knight C3, Queen D3. No, that's not either of the top engine moves. Best engine move, Knight C3, Knight G3. That's a top engine move. Top engine move right there. So, castling or Queen D3? Castling or Queen D3? Oh, that's the top engine move, and it's not natural either. Most people in his elo would not do that. I don't think most people are castling here. Most people in this elo are looking for checks. They're looking to protect pieces or make threats. They're not looking to castle here, but it's the top engine move. That's what he did. Bishop takes C3. Okay, I'm sorry. B takes C3, best move, and second best move, F4. No, that is definitely not it. And then knight F5 check, going back, or knight takes C8. That's really the second best computer move? Well, okay. It's a very natural thing for someone this elo to do, though. I mean, this is very unnatural. I think, really, that makes sense. I don't think there's anything weird about that. Then what do you do? Bishop takes C3, only winning... Well, yeah, but obviously, we're not going to even consider that one. Let's see. I played kind of bad, but this account is kind of weird, I feel like. We'll take a look. Tom would agree, but he would say Goddess is being a pain in the ass. Ha! Yeah, that does sound like Tom. I can hear that. When you said that, Bev, I can hear that in his voice. Give me 1 second, Jace. I will accept that game. Let me just finish this real quick. Rook B1 or Rook E1. That's the top engine move. But it's also under attack. It's either that or, like, move the bishop out, which is what I would expect normally. Rook takes B5 or knight E4. He doesn't... I'm sorry, what E4? Or E5. And he plays E5. It's one of the top 2 engine moves. It's a little suspicious. We're not going to even consider that one. Then bishop A3. And he plays a top engine move. Top engine move. And queen D5. Sorry, queen G5 check or E6. No. Was that the top engine move? Probably was. Queen G5 check is a mate in 15, mate in 9, mate in 9. All right, I think I've seen enough. What I will tell you, serious, in my own personal opinion, I do not think they were cheating, but they have several things that could certainly look like they are. I'm in my professional opinion, he was not cheating, but it definitely is suspicious. There is definitely some moves in there that make you scratch your head. So I will say if he was cheating, that's kind of what cheating might look like. Well, it's one game, though. You can't base off just one game. That's all I'm saying. It's not obvious that they're cheating. An obvious cheater is always playing the top engine line or always playing the second top engine line or mixing that up. They rarely, like cheaters, like easy to spot cheaters, rarely move outside
threw
of
me
that.
off.
The castling was suspicious. Like I said, there was definitely some suspicious activity happening. 100% some suspicious. I understand why you feel like it's possible. I think it's possible too. I think it is very possible. In other words, like if they are cheating, that is what cheating might look like. But I just don't think it was cheating. I just don't. Oh, nice. This is a bullet game, not a hyper bullet game, Jace. We are about 3 minutes off. This is probably, yeah, this is 100% going to be my last. Well, no, we might play one more now. I was expecting that to go a little longer. Can you check his account? Sure. I'll pull the game back up and I'll check his account right after. Do keep in mind that people that cheat consistently across games, they get caught. I know people will say they don't all until they're blue in the face, but believe me, you can only cheat. Cheaters cheat. They do not cheat one game. They don't cheat 2 games. Cheaters will continue to cheat, and the system is very, very good. It's better than you think at... They use advanced algorithms that humans don't even understand. It's like trying to understand how stockfish thinks, right? You can't explain why stockfish knows what it knows. It's a neural net. It built itself. It's got advanced AI, machine learning. We built the system, but we don't really even understand how the system works. And all I'm telling you is, believe me when I tell you, if someone cheats, they're going to do it consistently, and they will be caught. It's just a matter of time. That is the case from almost everyone. And so after this game, I will check his account, see what it looks like, and what I'm telling you is that's why I say it's therapeutic. If you think someone's cheating, just report it. Don't feel bad about it. Just report them, and the algorithm will take a look, and the algorithm will determine whether they agree with you or not. But the algorithm is going to catch them whether you report them or not. Or the algorithm is just going to disagree with you and say he's not cheating, and the algorithm is probably going to be right. Whatever the algorithm says, sadly, is probably the truth. So don't worry about it too much. Just report it for therapeutic reasons if you think there's someone cheating, and then let the algorithm do its job. Okay, we're finishing this game up. Should be mate in 1. Should be, or maybe mate in 2, 3. Okay. Here. And it's perfect timing because we're about to have an ad break. I am not going to subject everyone to this ad break, so I will be trying to wrap this up before that ad break happens. I will try. Okay, so let me check this real quick. Let me get back to that game. I'm pulling it back up. Let's see where we're at. My board was all screwed up for that. I do apologize. I have it open in the browser rather than that thing. Let me check this person's account. Let's see. Power innit. Power innit. He's from Croatia. Nothing wrong with that. This is very normal. The account's been around for 3 years. It's been around for 3 years. Very not likely. Very, very not likely. Lots of games. Hasn't played hardly at all, though. Yeah. That is suspicious. I will say that is suspicious. There's a gap between 2004 and 2026. This person might have been banned for a while for cheating even. Yeah, this is a little suspicious, I will say. You are right. That is suspicious. It's an old account, might have been sold, might have been unbanned. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see if I missed anything while we're looking at this. Heads up, got 3 minutes of ads rolling in. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through. I mean, if they aren't cheating and you report them, it should be no harm. Exactly, Suzuya. And your report really means nothing. The reports, no one's looking at them. The algorithm, the only thing the algorithm does is they take a little bit closer look. That's it. But they were going to take a closer look eventually anyway, so. They might have just got help. That's a possibility. I still will say I don't think they were cheating. There were just a lot of suspicious moves. There's a lot of suspicion there, but that doesn't mean anything. But yeah, it is strange because look at this. They went from, in this year alone, like look, in 2024, they were just 297. They came back at 220, right? They started playing at 220 because they lost. Okay, so they lost a couple games, and then that was only one game. So they only really started playing this month. 2 days ago? They only started playing? No. Is that right? 2 days ago they started playing? Ooh, that is suspicious. So 2 days ago they started playing at least, and then, yeah, they kind of have a meteoric rise. 700, 456, 955, yeah. Yeah, that is a little suspicious. They went from just under 100 to 629. It's suspicious. I am not going to accuse this person of cheating. I think it's possible, though. Certainly possible. Possible. I would just recommend you report them and then go about your day. Just forget about it. It's the best I can offer. That was the only bullet game they had played in a long time. Look at this. No bullet games. No bullet games whatsoever to speak of. That's the only bullet game they played. Interesting. Okay. Again, I don't think it's a cheat. I don't think it is. He's playing Blitz and not Rapid. He is playing, but he's also playing Blitz. He's playing both. He's playing some Rapid, some Blitz, one bullet game. It's suspicious, but it's evidence but not proof.
Channel points top.
Yes, I know. I will be looking into that. It is the end of official stream time. I'm just going to switch scenes just so I can say goodbye to everyone and just so I can close out and give everyone an update of what we're doing. I had a lot of fun today. We played a lot of chess. We played over 4 hours of chess. We played Codenames. Again, I will be looking to add in community nights if anybody would like to join. No pressure, and I do not want anyone trying to bully or force other people in the audience to join in. The option is there. It's an open door, and I will be posting about it. But if people want to join, they'll join. I will get some Jackbox party packs. I will consider Codenames and some other games. Probably Wednesdays and Saturdays. Follow me in the Discord if you want to be kept up with that. I do have a Discord. I do have socials. I post shorts every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you want some extra content, it's really just short. Takes less than 4 minutes out of your week just to take a look at some shorts if you like chess shorts. So that's where I'm at. We have a giveaway happening. It's on May 31st. We'll be giving away a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value. You can get a new ticket every day by doing exclamation point giveaway. Any day I stream, and I stream every day, you can get a ticket and an entry into the drawing. The more drawing entries you have, the more likely you are to win. You do not need to be present to win, and I will give the winner a week to claim. We always have open song requests. I appreciate everyone who takes advantage of that. We have TTS. We have voices that we're constantly adding. If you have a voice suggestion, if you want a voice named after you, let me know. We are up to over a dozen games that have been suggested, though. So do keep in mind, I'm doing my best, but there's only so many hours of the day. I love that everyone's been so patient. I love all your faces. I was not expecting to have to deal with channel points and bits and subscriptions and moderators and bots and all these things until much later. I figured it would happen eventually, but this is months ahead of schedule, and so I'm doing my best to catch up, and I'm streaming every day. So thank you much for being part of this community. If you are still around, you are all amazing. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am that you all are here. Serious, thank you for coming by. I would be more than happy to check any account in the future if you drop by. I have the ability to do that, and you seem like a cool person. Thank you for the follow as well. I did see that come in in case I missed that. We've got a lot of cool things on the horizon. You may not notice it day to day, but I'm telling you, I see it on my end. I know how much work I'm putting in. If you come by day to day, you may not notice it, but from week to week, month to month, you're going to see some major improvements on the stream. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by today. I'm taking off. I'll be online next, 2 to 6 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. Every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Only on Sundays are different. Sundays, it's linked. It's linked down here. It's linked down here in my schedule. I will always give you at least an advance notice of a week if I ever change that schedule, which I probably will. Morning and evening streams are optional. Sometimes they happen, sometimes they don't. But that's my schedule.